Ah, shit. Here we go again. What's up, RD Gamer? What's up, Agnes? Oh man, do we have some tracks that hey? Oh snap! It's here to hang out today. YouTube will be losing one member for today's CC. Yo, what's up, Choco? What's up, Nox Taurus? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Alice? Hello, hello, hello. Yo, what's up, Curious? How y'all doing today? Hello. Kunoko, what's up, man? I have no idea how to say the name. Shanmian Hayush US. Shot, we going with Shanmian. What's up, Shanmian? Sorry about that, man. That's a tough one. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Just Shan is fine for me. Okay, sounds good. What's up, Shan? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Pat? What's up, Feast? I'm here to collect my participation. Token as usual. Hey, you know what? The participation tokens are always appreciated. Cannot do these without y'all, so. And besides, hey, you picked up some dubs before, so I wouldn't count yourself out. Yeah. Watching my cat escape from the dogs, only to hop back into the dogs. To escape again, only to hop back into it again. I have no idea what the cat's doing. Maybe that's her exercise. Maybe that's what she does for fun. She likes to live on the edge. Lives, it's not in lives to the limit. That's so real. What if your cat is is showing us what it's like to live? She's on her back, extending her belly. So I'm belly rubbing her while she's grappling with the dog. Damn. What's up, Will? Hey, Tug, what do you mean? Why am I Will? I'm not missing, I'm right here. Yo, so y'all gotta understand. I lost Will is a mage just like you. Y'all gotta understand something. I I lost a bet, so I had to watch episode 1 of I had to watch episode 1 of Stranger Things for losing a bet. Then StarCraft goes, you have to watch season 1. You have to watch episode 2 now. Gun to my head and everything. And I was like, hey, I gotta get a little bit of sleep. I gotta take a little nap. He's like, it don't matter. He said, you gonna have to watch. And I was like, whoa. He was out to get me. And so my nap was delayed because of episode 2. And he was trying to delay me for another hour. But then he got called for dinner and I was like, I'm lucky. I can finally sleep. That's 100% what happened. Don't believe anything else. Gun to my head and everything. She has her full arms around the dog's neck. Damn. They stopped playing, so I put I put her in general. Yo, that looks like the face of a cat. This looks like the face of a cat who lives their life to the fullest. She's out here like, hey, she's ready. She's ready to strike at a moment's notice. I wish to be like the cat who lives dangerously on the edge at all times. You want me to ask Willie to tell the real story and vouch for me? There's no need. That is the real story. Why would I lie? I'm just kidding. See, you're always going to how do I know? How does chat know that both of y'all aren't accomplices? Trying to frame me. What's up, Satcher? We'll start here very shortly. I'm just filling out the community cup thingy sheet. One, two, three, four, 5. How do I want to do this? Galga, what's up, my brother? How you doing, man? What's CC15? Community Cup 15. So Community Cup is where everybody here will join in. Basically, think of like a Mario Party like cup, where you go in and you run 5 different races, and if you land in the top 3 in any of those races, you cannot use that character for the rest of the cup. So for instance, if you take Ogre to a medium, you can't take Ogre to the long. You can't take Ogre to the mile. And so you gotta make sure you have like a stacked up lineup. Oh dude, that's cool. Yes sir. Been doing this. This is our 15th run for however long we've been running for. What's up, Sadster? How you doing, bro? I know we're still a couple weeks away from CM3, but I already feel like I'm better prepared than I was for CM2. What makes you feel better prepared? Is it that there's better info and you're able to make better characters? Is it you have better parents and grandparents that you're able to make a better ace? Or is it that you're just luckier during your runs in general and you're able to just have better characters? Or is it one of the three something that I didn't mention? Doing fine, brother? Hell yeah, man. Good to see that. Good to see that. Go in and rig the mood gaming. I ain't do nothing. I would never do such a thing. I would never. You're playing victim mode. You went to nap scuffed and woke up scuffed. No comments. Miles gonna be crazy now. Fuck. That's true. Hey, I actually got a pretty decent miler. Haven't made a single CM3 ace yet. Haven't really tried. That's fair. That's fair. Is it that you're just skipping CM3? You still make appearance? Why? Why is that? Hit tissues and no groundwork on a God Run Falc. I love this game. Love-hate relationship. Always has been, always will be. So, I have been thinking. I know that's contingency contract 15. Wait, you play Arknice? You play Arknice, Alice? What's up with that? Yo, what's up, Loopy? I've been thinking. I know, scary thing. I also know, not a thing that I do often, but I would really like to see either the depth of people's accounts, or I would love to see people bringing new things to Community Cup. What are y'all's thoughts on taking the bans of a character? And since we're doing like the Discord titles, even though I still need to work on it, y'all give me some time. What do y'all think of taking the bans into a whole month? What do y'all think about that? And while I fill this Google thingy out, the sheet out, y'all give me some feedback. What y'all think about that? Really test your account's limits. What do y'all think? What y'all think? Let me see. Did I get everything? Let me just double check one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What's up, yo? It's good to see you, brother. Now I got those groundwork parents really popping. Have a few really nice 7 and 8 star groundworks. Just need one good groundwork bourbon and it's ace time. Nice. Best of luck. Best of luck. Tug has an important question to ask you. What's the important? Have you done your co-op in AK? I don't know why I had to be the one to ask. What's up, Cruel? Good to see you, my brother. Good to have you for another Community Cup. Better info, improvements to my deck, and some great luck and inspirations. Thanks to all the people who I've borrowed Mario Insane for from Merchant to Angling. I went from 3B plus in CM2 to 3As in CM3. Sheesh! Hey, that's massive gaming, dude. Good shit, RD. Hell yeah, man. I don't think we have enough Umas in the game yet. You have 3 for team trials. That's 3 weeks. Add 1 to each team trial. Would it really be that many that you need? Unless you mean like you don't have that many made, then that would be a it's funny, that'd be a you problem, right? That'd be a me problem, because I definitely would need to make some more units, you know. Hard to track. I got the Google sheet for that. That's so much better. They actually matter then. You need to make a whole sheet. It wouldn't be weekly. It'd probably be, if I didn't keep it up as a month, then every 2 weeks. So you say week 1 bands going to week 2 bands. Week 1 bands going to week 2. Week 2 goes into week 3. Week 3 goes into week 4. But then the previous week would be deleted. I don't know how that one would be. I have no idea why StarCraft made it seem so urgent. What's up, Laguna? Laguna Road. Every Uma already is built for like 1 distance in TT. So unless we do a day of 5 miles or feel such, I feel like the bands matter so rarely. That's what I also feel. Because there was one Community Cup where Roy D popped the fuck off. And I think it was because we did a Community Cup that was like 5 mediums. And he cooked in like 4 of the tracks. And it was, dude, he had like Omega medium into medium into medium. Motherfucker was cooking. And like, it was so funny to see. Because the other 2 podiums would not be the same person in the next race. It would be like Roy D in race 1, Roy D in race 2, Roy D in 3. And then let's just say it was like me and Cruel in 1, and then like Feast and RD in 2, and then like Alice and Galga in 3. Like, dude was on his shit. Like, I want to see that depth, you know. I want to make the bands feel like they mean something. That's why I've been thinking about that. I've also been thinking about like how I can make the races like a higher production value almost. And like, I've been thinking about taking the maps, and this is like so much extra work, but it's only once a week now, and like taking the maps and like kind of putting them on the screen and like kind of showcasing the map during the race, so it's like you could see the map like kind of like real time as we're going through it. I don't know, but I've been thinking of stuff to like try to make community cups a little bit more entertaining to watch, as well as run. I don't hate the idea, TBH. Just don't know if we have enough options yet, is what I'm saying, especially free to play / low spend. Even if we did it for a ban lasts for 2 community cups, I think there's no way that everybody that joins for community cup doesn't have 3 people for every team trial. You need to win to get banned. Sure too. So if I podium 5 times in a week, I'll have 5 banned Umas for 3 more weeks. For X amount of time. I'm a parent with 8 speed sparks, now I'm goated late surge parent. I might become the late main. Ayy! Hell yeah, dude. That'd be awesome. But yeah, it would be something similar to that, Galga. Ploxer, welcome to the stream. What's CC 15? It's Community Cup 15. So anybody who wants to join just types 1 in the chat. And basically you think of Mario Party, where you race an entire cup. So like multiple racetracks. We do 5 different races. If you get top 3, so if you podium in any of those races, that character becomes banned and you cannot use that character for the rest of the night. So if we start off and let's just say you use Ogre and get top 3, you can't use Ogre in like the dirt. Or if you use her and win in mile, you can't use her in medium. Alongside like no bans, you only take 1 character per race. But that's basically what CC is. We call that Community Cup. I don't think there's enough Umas for the people that podium every time. What's up, Dragwin? Technically possible to run out of options entirely for certain distances. At that point, though, you have so many points. Losing that last 3 barely matters, right? First place gets a month ban on the Uma. I got you, Laguna. I got you. I also like that one. First place is for the month. Second and third get away with only for a week. Interesting, interesting. Let's see. Not having made any is a skill issue. Having those kind of Uma resources is part of the point of CM. Indeed. So that boxing out may be an issue, which TBH probably wouldn't happen. But gotta be aware of the possibility. Throw this one in. Reset the bans at the end of the month so you don't need to do that rolling ban thing. What do you mean? What rolling ban thing? Hello, what's up, Laguna? What's up? What's up? Fine, I'm gonna say it the way you did before. Yotes, do you even still play AK? Not as much as I've wanted to, TBH. That's fair. Kira, what's up, Kira? Okay, that's the green light. He axed it. Let's axe it. Can't confirm sex to be a student. Do a monthly team cup? What do you mean a monthly team cup? Tracking it for a month might be more work than it's gonna be worth, I think. I just realized all my mile builds are Umas you'd want in other distances. I think it's less effort, actually, trying to keep track of rolling bounce. Sounds horrible. Players need to be aware, so we need a spreadsheet. 2 darts and a run 3, yeah, agreed. Like I said, bro, I swear I did not see you type in anything. You should set up a giveaway that detects ones so you don't actually Skip cares. No, I'm just behind. I'm behind in chat. Y'all aren't delayed. Y'all have typed so much. I'm reading slowly because I'm trying to make sure I get everything. Interesting idea to add to this. Podium bands for that distance of the month, but you can still use it on the. That's cooking. That is cooking. That may be interesting. Yes, I am just behind on chat. To be fair, hard and fucking. I wouldn't say you needed to. Yeah, I was behind on chat. My bad. Let me take a look at what y'all got to say on YouTube. My bad. My bad. I was until like CC 12 and quit. That's fair. Spin the wheel for bands. That would be insane. I'd love to see a different UMA for everyone, but it seems like it's still hard for global. Maybe not a month, but maybe for like an upcoming week. We could also make it short, like new pre-bans per week. Instead of just one, it could be 2 or 3 pre-bans. Knowing the ban a week ahead would give us time to make something else if we don't have any others built. Gold chip and Ogity for every track. Oh my goodness. Weekly poll for character bans. First is 3 weeks, second to third is 2 weeks, fourth to fifth is 1 week. How about that, since fourth and fifth are still capable of obtaining points? That would be insane. This could be rough to track. Dragwin Z, thank you for the follow. I don't get about the pre-bans. Low-key making it like, low-key making it like a league slash like CM type deal, almost feel to it. Alright, I'm catching back up on Twitch. Let's see. Team of 3 players versus 2 other teams. Have to figure out how many UMAs per person. It'd be fun to see people theorycraft together what team they could put together versus other teams. No, that would take a lot of pre-stream preparation, like pre-run preparation. I think I'd have to pick like a random day in the month, like towards the end of every month, and then be like, yo, here are the teams, y'all got a month, y'all pick what y'all need to make, and then go from there. Team events would be hard to plan though, needing that. Yeah, exactly. Randomly getting locked. This ace getting to run is really bad. To be performance based. The letter CC triggered my AKP TSD. Yep, that's the point. Everyone's just always going to use the same UMAs. Stop rigging. Set up like CC then, random list the teams. We're on their partner for primary teams. I would even struggle. I would even struggle to code that in Excel. Didn't realize I didn't follow yet. Hey, no worries. I appreciate that. Changing timers is insane. Yeah. All right. So okay. So here's what I've gathered. At the very least, we're not opposed to the idea of long-term bans. Length them out, undetermined yet. But I think there is a way to cook up bans so that way every week it just doesn't feel like as... Because like it just feels minuscule right now, the bans do. But I think there's a way to make it a little bit spicier. I'm glad to see that y'all are thinking the same thing. That, you know, we're all on the same track. We're all on the same track. So that is cool. My boxing getting banned for the first time ever, true. Absolutely agreed. They're basically useless. Yes. It's the last CC of the month, so you got till next week to figure it out. Is it really? Technically, we still have the 30th. We still have one more CC. I feel people have 3 races per distance because the team trials there should be no troubles. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Last call for alcohol before I get us all into groups. Cruel, do you mind doing the Team A, Team B with me so that way we can cook it a little bit quicker? Sure, beautiful. Thank you very much. If you check the thing, then you'll have that. You'll probably start the stream past midnight at this rate. No, no, no. We're going now. I have my name in here, okay. Put 2 groups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 5, 7, 9, 10. Alright, perfect. Oh, I'm so fucked. How do I always get these stacked ass groups, man? Why is it me? I'm at work, so I may miss a race or two. Sounds good. If you do miss it, you know, it is what it is. Yo, I swear my my what's it called hates me. Dude. We can swap if you want. You did swap with me last time I joined. Nah, you good, bro. You good. Man, you already know that I be chilling. I just like to complain. You like, damn, you know, I get the motherfucking juicers, you know. Makes it fun for me. So that way, cause see, if I get into the juicer groups, it gives me narrative. It gives me commentary for when the filming, quote unquote, happens. So I don't mind it. Point wise, I do mind it. But for filming, for entertainment purposes, I don't mind it. I'm not sure about my distance thing though. We'll make the meta Umas show up more probably. Maybe some condition like only one can run multiple distances. Hard to keep track of though. I think you can VC at some point instead of typing stuff. Oh yeah. We can always VC afterwards, and then you know we can figure something out throughout the week. Might get some points tonight. Maybe. Okay. Let's move this over. Can y'all still see this? Oh, y'all can't. That's why. Cruel, do you have the thing, right? You got the thing? I'm gonna go ahead and start making the groups. Host. What is this? In 1A. And I have how many? 5, 6. I have 9 people. Starts in an hour. All random. Bro, ain't no way. Damn, I really need to make a better medium. I really need to make a better medium, like, holy smokes. I need one with better skills. You know what? I know she's gonna get cooked, but I may throw that Oguri in there. Matter of fact, I'm throwing your ass in there. It don't matter. Let's see. Go. Here's group A. Here's group B. What's the track? You should be able to see it when you go in, but it's a medium. You should be able to see it once you go in. Group A and Group B, you've got your things up and ready. Any extra points for bringing ref's favorite Uma? Man, hey. You trying to get them brownie points, huh? I ain't mad at that. If anything, I respect it. If anything, I respect that, Alice. Chat, help I didn't defrost my sausages. My lunch is getting delayed. Uh-oh. Brown nose points indeed. I'm supposed to put 1 extra, right? That's fine if you don't for this one, but technically I would be putting 1 extra and I forgot to. You did? Okay, perfect. Perfecto. Let's see how we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Groups are up, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I still can't see the... We got a lot of people participating. Let's fucking go. I'll have to put you... Now can we see everybody? Okay, yeah, we can. It's a lot better. And you should have everybody, right? Cruel, Kira, Party Gamer, Orion, Beast the Beast, Unoko, Laguna Zero, Ra, Embarrass. He is ready. I think the only... Oh, we're... Shit, A is ready as well. Alright, perfect. Let's take the notepad off. And let's get this motherfucker rolling. I have... Holy shit. Galga, Yotes, Curious, Ash King, Buto says Jiritsu, Agnes is Agnes, Lucky is Pat, and then Dragoon. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Beautiful! Right. Oh, piss off, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here with our first race of Community Cup number 15. And let me tell you, man, I can't escape the rigged allegations on this one. I gotta admit it. Being the only one with great is just unreal. But I mean, hey, I guess it's gotta be something that surely we used to by this point. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. Let's see. We have coming in at the number 3 favorite is gonna be Yotes' Megiddo McQueen. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we've got Curiously's Gold Ship. Coming in at number 1, we have Galga's TM Opera. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the... Oh, I see what I did. I took the wrong tracks. Oh well. We are here at the Fukushima 2,000 meter turf, a technical middle with tricky bends that test positioning and endurance. Now, this is going to be one for the ages because, ladies and gents, we are going to flip all of the tracks upside down. We're going to be having different tracks at different times, so hopefully I can trip up our participants tonight, kind of like I did last time. We are here. We do have a Seiyun Sky. We've got 4 different gold ships, and then we do have that McQueen. Now, McQueen is looking like she's going to be front running tonight. Try to pass up that Seiyun Sky, and let me tell you, my McQueen was able to carry once she was going up against Seiyun Skies in CM2, so I got utter faith in her that she'll be able to do the same tonight. We do have that we've got the TM Opera O, and we've got the Narita Brian coming in 3rd and 4th, and we've got Oguri as well. In that pace chasing group, we've got no late surgers, and then we have end closers to boot. Now, Megiddo McQueen is still holding up in first place with 1,200 meters left to go, and she just looks like she is gapping this poor Seiyun Sky with 1,000 meters left. Now, our gold ships are activating their uniques. They're going to try to start catching up before this final leg happens. Now, as you can already see, we already have 1 gold ship who's already passing up Oguri. And man, she is pulling her weight like she's got a debt to pay and she ain't trying to pay it. Megiddo McQueen is still holding that first place very tightly with under 600 meters left to go. TM Opera O looks like she's about to get passed by this gold ship. This gold ship said, "Hey, Megiddo McQueen, you supposed to be the homie. Come back here. Let me say something. I got some words to tell you." And she said, "I'm gonna tell you right now," as she passes her up in for first place. Megiddo McQueen taking second as this gold ship on the outer lane is just cooking. We got her coming in first. We got McQueen coming in second. Now, TM Opera looked like she already maybe fight for that third spot. Could have been by a nose against another gold ship. I don't know which one, though. It's going to be tough. It is going to be tough. Let's see. Oh, mine was in 6. That's fine. Okay, here we go. We got Smash King coming in at the 5th place with Narita Brian. We've got Curiously's gold ship coming in at 4. We've got Galga's TM Opera O taking a podium in 3rd place. We've got Yota's Megiddo McQueen coming in 2nd. And we've got Draguin's gold ship coming in 1st. Oh, my fault. I forgot. Here we go. Here are the builds. We've got that TM Opera O in 3rd. We've got this McQueen in... Oh, there we go. In 1st. Got the PTO on the bottom. Got that front S. And then we've got this gold ship just absolutely cooking everybody for this track. GG's. We will see y'all with the next group momentarily. Maybe I can block the same for everyone. 2nd is more than okay with me, TBH. Oh, wait. Yeah, actually. Derp. Oh, damn. A. He got it in there for me. I was like, damn, I forgot to do it. Hey, shit. Thank you, crew. Thank you, crew. Ready whenever you are. Welcome to the big leagues, new guy. Already got that X on his back. Shit. I was like, shit, I forgot to put the names in. Damn. Thank you very much, crew. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here with our next group. And our moods are looking a little bit better compared to the last one. At least we got 2 people with that great mood, that great gaming, if you will. Now we will be spectating this race through the eyes of crew, so that's going to be nice for us. We do have, at that number 3 favorite, we have Feast Silent Suzuka. Always glad to see her. A crowd favorite. We've got my favorite, Horion's Tokai Teo, coming in as the number 2. And then we have Kira's Light Ogre Cap coming in as the number 1 favorite. Again, of course, same track, same deal. We're going to be cooking once again. Ladies and gents, this was presented and brought to you by yours truly here at twitch.tv/Tuglow and LOL Tuglow OP on YouTube. Thank y'all for participating. Thank y'all for being here. If you want to join in on these cups in the future, they will be held on Tuesdays around that 10:30, 11 o'clock p.m. Central Time is when we try to get cooking. So if you want to get some Discord titles or Discord roles that are customed, make sure you start participating in these cups, just kind of for a little bragging rights base. That's what I was looking for. As we start out, we do have the Grass Wonder that we will be following in this race. Now, Silent Suzuka looks like she's going to have no competition for that front running unless this paid actor is going to be her competition. And Silent Suzuka is just going to take over and just say, hey, let me take that first place. You don't need it at all. We do have more pace chasers in this lobby compared to the last. So will we have a bit more of a blockage as this race starts to kind of move into that final leg area? As we're in the middle leg, though, we do have McQueen pushing up into that 3rd place position. Tokai Teo sitting in 4, and the double Ogres in 5 and 6. Grass Wonder is going to be one of our late surgers, as well as what looks to be Symbolic Rudolph, potentially a late surger as well. They're all moving forward as we're getting closer and closer into this final leg. Both with Prox which is great timing with 800 meters left to go. Silent Suzuka still holding that first place. It looks like Tokai Teo is getting blocked off by this unfortunate paid actor. Man, I mean, if you couldn't pay this actor any better, you talk about bang for your buck. Man, that is effective if I've ever seen it. We have this Silent Suzuka racing forward into the sunset. The view from the lead is mine popping off for that Silent Suzuka, and she is just rolling with the river. We've got these Grass Wonders pulling up. We got Simbali Rudolph coming from out of nowhere, claiming the second place. And Grass Wonder, I believe, looked like to claim third. Whoo, man, that was disgusting. Let me tell you, that's the one thing that I absolutely love about watching the Silent Suzuka run. Man, when you get a good run in with Silent Suzuka, she starts off and she just and never lets up, man. It is a beauty to behold. Let's see, coming in at that number 5 spot, we do have, oh, by the nose, RD Gamers, Grass Wonder getting him some points. We've got Kira's Lights, Ogity Cap coming in at number 4. We have Cruel's Grass Wonder coming in at number 3. We've got Kunoko's Simbali Rudolph coming in at 2. And then we have Feast Silent Suzuka coming in at that number 1 spot. Now, let me tell you one thing that I see here that man, you know, I'm very curious, and I'll, of course, have to ask Feast a little bit later. Is this purely made for Community Cup? Because it's not very often that you see right and left taken on a character unless this was made for Community Cup specifically. Seeing the standards, seeing the firm, the focus with the groundwork, I'm just saying that could be a lot of potential Community Cup skills. So this is super cool to see. I really like that. GG's to our winners. We'll be back with our next track momentarily. Don't go anywhere. Feast, be real with me. Is this made for Community Cup in particular? It's becoming a norm at this point. That was a Giga paid actor. Yeah, that Tokai Teo absolutely got destroyed by this NPC. That's so unfortunate. That was a crazy one. Take this one out. As a matter of fact. Oh, I actually did have the right one. I thought I had the wrong race set up. We'll also bring 10. Starts here. There. We're running the old long, huh? You already know. You already know. I gotta take my goat. I gotta take my goat. Thank you, Cruel. Here's our notepad. Racers, go ahead and get in your positions. Oh, oh yeah, no, that's right. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the delete data? I'll be forgetting sometimes. Feels old, man. That's how you would team trials groundwork. No, left, right, standard, non-standard focus. I got. That's fair. I didn't even think of that. That would be a really good team trial Uma, actually. I could have sworn this is the third time I've seen Kokuda 2600. Is it? I hope not. Son of a bitch. You are right. You are right. No, you're right. You're 100% correct. That is literally the third time we've had this. We gonna remake this room. We not gonna take Kokuda 26. We gonna take. Damn, thank you for catching that. What's Fukushima have? We'll take the Fukushima 26. Could be a little... fuck, but do I want to take Fukushima 26? You know what? Just because you asked... Just because you caught that, we're going to take Nakayama 36. Congratulations. 15-2A. We're going to do this in 1 hour. That was a YouTuber that caught that, by the way. So, good luck, everybody. I'm still gonna take my McQueen. New room. And this is gonna be the... Nakayama. 3600 meter. Later on, it's left, right. FTFF focus groundwork. Can I still join? Yes, sir. You can join into group B. Join into group B. And then... And then Cruel, don't worry about bringing in a +1 because I still have a +1. Thank you, Cruel. Group B, you got a new code. Make sure you join into that one. All right, new codes are posted. Good luck, have fun. Bro, want to kill us? Yep. Thank God I didn't podium a gold ship. I'm grabbing my A+ stamina now. I don't even care. I'm 100% guessing out on this one. Yeah, same. There's no way that this is gonna live. There's no way. She just doesn't have enough. So what the fuck? Damn. Yeah, good luck, gamers. What the fuck? 3600? Yep. Yeah, GD2, thanks for catching that out on the Kokuda. You just turned this into a gold ship lobby? Hey, it is what it is. 3600 long incident again? Hell no, it's recurring. That feels like punishment. We played ourselves. Yo, literally, I was like, man, I wonder if Fukushima has something cool. And then I was like, man, 2600 doesn't look that good. Literally the next one I click, oh, that 3600 looks good. Because whatever, if it was 3000, if it was 32, if it was 34, if it was 36, I was going to take the higher one. Because, you know, because I looked and literally we've had Kokuda for, if we did it today, it would have been 3 cups in a row. And I was like, nah, we gonna have to switch this motherfucker up hard. Yeah, so there you go. Good luck, have fun. It was GD2 that caught it. I just threw out the number. Yeah, oh no, yeah. No, you good, you good. I didn't take the 3600 from you. That is funny as hell that you typed 36 and I grabbed 36 though. I don't need speed, I just need to survive. Exactly. Proc recovery or die. True. Thank God I got a second front in my lobby. This McQueen is cursed. Failed CM2 build literally has 666 speed. Oh. Hey, you know what? I may be cooked. I'm a cheat. Let's do Niigata. For the yeah, that is for the next one. Niigata 1000 to end the month. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Can I join into group B? No. You can join into group A though, because group B has already, they have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. You'd have to join into group A. Diable Jambe, I need that name. Well, you should be the only one that joins in. We'll wait for Diable, and then we'll get her going. Literally all end closers. Oh no, we have one. We have 2 pace and all end. Oh, this is gonna be a fun commentary. You know what? Matter of fact, I hope it rains. Because it's raining outside for me, IRL. I hope this motherfucker rains in these tracks. It's a crawling race all over again. Yeah, buddy. Is it your McQueen front? Yeah, buddy. Do not rain. Oh, I am hoping so badly that it rains. Is Diable in? Diable, where you at? Where you at? Typed it wrong. 1 min. Alright. By the way, if everyone gasses out, it's a wit game because your top speed is decided by random wit chick rolls. Unironically, that's how it works. Wow. Literally a wit game. Literally a wit game. Bro, it's pain for everyone? Yes. If someone called a commission and get this ref off the field. Hey, sorry, this ref is also the commissioner. So if you call in, it's still gonna be me that picks up the phone. I'm guessing you're Me Love It. I know that's not your name before. Yes. All right. Let's get it rolling. Been trying to get someone to investigate the rep for a while now. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're praying to the win the wit checks for gold recoveries, and if it fails, it's still wit checks, bro. And then on top, and then you know what's even funnier? A lot of these gold ships don't got wit like that. Don't got wit like that. Ladies, okay, yeah, that's okay. Well, at least there's another person with great mood. Ladies and gentlemen, we are out here today in the slums. Now, very interestingly enough, it was pointed out to me that we have ran Kokuda 2600 long 2 cups in a row. We almost did it for 3 cups in a row. And we'll get more into that here in a moment. As of right now, though, we do have Curiously's gold ship coming in as the number 3 favorite. We have Butosei's gold ship coming in as the number 2 favorite. And we have Draguin's... Draguin's? I don't know how to say the name. Narita Taishin coming in as the #1 favorite. So as I was saying previously, we would have almost had the Kokoro 2600 for 3 times in a row. However, somebody pointed it out, and now as you see, we have the Nakayama 3600. And what's even funnier is I was like, yeah, I don't like that. Because what I want to see is I want to see some good longs. And so I looked at Fukushima long and I was like, that says 26. I was like, I don't really want to run that. The next one I clicked was Nakayama, and I saw something that anything that was going to be 3,000 and above was what I was going to pick. And Nakayama just so happened to have 3,600. So today, it's a game of stamina. Unfortunately, I was hoping to see the rain come through. It did not come through, but it would have been hilarious to not only be in a rainy field on a 3,600, but even worse, like, man, that would have been great. That would have been great. But we are going to be here with that 3,600 meter long. As y'all know, this is going to be a test of endurance. If you thought 3,200 was tough, this is going to be even tougher. That is why you see we have in this lobby 1 front runner. We've got 3 paces and 6 end closers. No, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 end closers. This is going to be a game of stamina. This is going to be a game of don't gas out. And let me tell you something. This Megiddo McQueen that is front running has like 900 stam. Like 960, almost 1,000 stam. So she's going to get cooked. She's got 2 gold recovery skills. It's just not looking pretty for her. But let me tell you what also is not looking pretty is that with 2,400 meters left in this race, we already see 2 different gold ships on the screen that are pushing up. They haven't even used their uniques yet, so they still have a ways to go. What is going to be very scary is that when that position keep ends, I do believe I'm probably going to start gassing out here relatively soon, and then I'm going to get overtaken very quickly with this sleeping lion going off from one of the Narita Taishins. But will she have enough stamina to continue further? Here we go with that anchors away from all the gold ships. This is going to be very good for them as they're going to start moving up very soon now. I'm going to start getting overtaken because I do believe I missed my other only stamina skill. Very unfortunate for me. However, we're going to start take that L. Oh, there it is. We're going to take the L now as we already have a gold ship that's already sitting right up at the front. We're not even in the final leg yet, and that gold ship said, "Hi, how are you?" And now it's just going to be over for the rest of us. We do have 1 pace chasing Megiddo McQueen who's trying to keep up the Megiddo name. However, that gold ship said, yeah, yo lineage, yo line don't even matter. I'm just going to cook anyway. And now we have an encroaching shadow coming in from one of the Narita Taishins, but this is a battle of the gold ships. They said anchors away, time to go, and we gonna get going. We do have an Anime McQueen who's trying her best with under 600 meters left to go. We're well into the final leg. This is just a stamina game from here on out. We do have that gold ship 1, 2, 3, and we have the McQueens 4, 5 as they're trying their best to push forward. But man, it is a tough and grueling battle. This one gold ship said, "You snooze, you lose." This is lightweight, light work for me, as looks like it's gonna be at least 8 lengths. 2, 3 gold ship. We got a McQueen in 4. I have no idea what happened in 5, but let me tell you, I know that was not an easy race. That was a distance, by the way, on that first place gold ship. I'll take my points. I'll take my points. That was wow. How this gets into 8th place. Now, I wanted to check this. I have no idea how this gets 8th place. I have no idea how this gets 8th place when they had 1,200 stam and got 2 golds. That is just insane to me. However, we do have my Megiddo McQueen coming in to 5th place, getting me some points. I will take it. I need it. We've got Lucky's gold ship coming in 4th. We've got Yotz's Narita Taishin coming in 3rd with 943 stamina, 3 different gold skills. We've got Galga's gold ship coming in number 2. That 1081 stam, we've got the double golds. And then we have Butosei's 1200 stam double gold. The Kyoto doesn't matter, but the standard distance does help. On that number 1 Butosei and our other runners. Well done on finishing this hellish track. 3,600 meters. Good job. We'll be back with Group B very soon. You missed Go Home Specialist? Rip. I missed Swinging Maestro? I gassed. I went from first to last? Oh no. Is it too late for signups? For Group B, yes. For race number 2, yes, but you can get in on number 3. The whole system is rigged. The whole system is rigged. No! Ah! This is crazy. That was actually crazy. Cruel whenever you are ready. Damn, I actually got me a little point in there. Let's go. We are back with our Group B, and they are not looking forward to this run because let me tell you, it is going to be a tough one. In the background, it doesn't look like it's raining. However, it may be like kind of like a cloudy looking weather. But we're going to have to see once we get on the track because we have Roy D's gold ship coming in as the number 3 favorite. We've got Kunoko's Rice Shower coming in as the number 2 favorite. And we have Cruel's Same Sky coming in as the number 1 favorite. Now, one thing that I do want to point out here is that this lobby does not have as many end closers compared to our first lobby. Now, we still do have some gold ships in here. And I'm sure... actually, I know I saw some gold chips. I don't know if I saw any Taishins. I actually did not see any Taishins. So this lobby gonna have a little bit more variety compared to our last one. So what does that mean? Because since we have different runners, they're gonna have different stamina requirements. Running that end closer, I'll have a little bit less stamina needed compared to something like Pace Chaser. So how is this going to play out? How is this going to shape up? I don't even know because I did not even take a look at anybody's stamina. So that's going to make things even more fun to see who gasses out and who survives. Honestly, the 3600 could easily be known as the survival of the fittest. And so we are going to see who's going to be able to make that here today. We do have a Mayana Top Gun who's going to be fighting for first place against a Seiyun Sky. We have in that pace chasing position, we've got a Special Week. We also have a Anime Teo, the Rice Shower, and a normal McQueen. In our end closers, we've got all gold ships. 4 gold ships, to say the least. With 2,800 meters left to go, we do have Seiyun Sky holding that number 1 spot, and we have Mayano Top Gun sitting in that number 2. Anime Teo at 3. Now, one thing that I have learned as of yesterday is that whenever you see our racers in that number 1 spot going like this is due to wit checks. So whenever you see someone move forward, that means they passed a wit check and they paced up. And then if you see them just kind of stay behind, that means they did not pass a wit check. So when you see them going like this, they're passing their wit checks and they're able to continue pushing forward to try to maintain a gap and a lead away from these gold ships. However, because we're on that 3600 long, it's going to be very tough to continue hitting these wit checks. I tell you what, because these gold ships don't care. They said, wit, Schmidt, we gonna run anyway. And as we see their uniques pop off, we're going to start seeing them move towards these pace chasers first, and then into the front runners. Under 1600 meters left to go. We still do have a nice little race going against the Same Sky and the Mayan of Top Gun, but now as you see, we have these gold ships starting to make their way into the pace chasers area. We're going to start our final leg, and the there goes our Same Sky. Here she goes. She about to take off. 3, 2, 1. As she goes, look at that number 6 at that top on that icon as she just darts away from the rest of the pack. You love to see that. Under 1,000 meters left to go, and now we have a gold ship who said it's time to race. We gonna activate and try to catch up to this Same Sky. Has she built up enough of a lead yet, or is she going to fall behind? We've got the 2 gold ships who are right on the Same Sky's tail, and let me tell you, it's not even going to be close enough. These gold ships said, hey, thanks for that lead, but let me tell you, it's useless in the face of us. We've got Anime Tokai Teo who's going to be running, trying to take that 3rd place away from the Same Sky, and it's just a race of the gold ships. Tokai Teo is sitting in 3rd. Same Sky's fighting for 4th against another gold ship, but it's going to be 1-2 gold ship, and we going to see real quickly, Teo 3, gold ship 4, and Same Sky in 5. It was a beauty to see her unique just as she passed on through, but man, ooh, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. What do we have here? Currently, we have Cruel Same Sky coming in 5th place. We've got Laguna Zero's gold ship coming in 4th place. We've got Feast, Anime Tokai Teo. Let me tell you what, I'll take it. I will take it. It may not be the normal Teo, but you know what? It's a Teo nonetheless. Coming in that 3rd place. We've got Kira's Light's gold ship coming in 2nd place. And then we have Roy D's gold ship coming in as the number 1 juicer. GG's, we will be back with our next track. This spurt's too long, couldn't close. Yeah, that was crazy. That was even through the angling, that was insane. Cruel, you're gonna take Fabled. You'll take Fabled, so you'll just hold 11, and then I'll take the extra slot. So that way my group can have the paid actor. I'm supposed to take 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I need to go. I'll try it. Alright, gamers, your new groups are up and ready. Woodchucks are real and can hurt you. They whipped Go Home Specialist and didn't have enough stam. Was a weight game at that point. True. Very true. Is this for cancer? No, this is our community cup. This is not for cancer. This is community cup number 15. PRB Techie, welcome to the stream. There's about to be 10 frontrunners. I can feel it. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. If you're not taking your miler here, when will you take them? Gonna be a little toasty in my room, so I had to turn on a fan or two. A little hot. Couldn't get in. Why could you not get in? There should be no reason that you couldn't get in. What do you mean? Agnes, you're in Group A? It's full. Why was it full? Wait, what? Withdraw from the race. Let me try again. Yeah. Wait, I swear Fabled has joined in on Community Cups before. You haven't actually? Wow. Interesting. That's very odd. I see your ass, Galga. Uh-oh. Let's go. Look at these little cheeky motherfuckers. Taking in these little pace chasers. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Gotta look at this track first, see if it works. That's true. That's true. Group B's full. I'm not in. Okay, now you should be able to. I think Fabled took in 3 people. I think you should be able to join now. Oh, I'm in. Okay, good. All good? Okay, good. Group A. I think we have everybody. Smash Yotes. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You love it in here? Yeah, I do. Alright. Okay, good. We are good to go. Your notepad out. Starcraft, why is it gonna be a bitch to sleep tonight? Well, so I'll tell you this. I'm curious how long it's going to take you to recover. My cousin took him. He says it normally takes him about a week to get back to normal. It took me, I ran the race on Saturday. I was back to normal by Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. So like 4 days, give or take. My coach said I only got 2 days. Freaking masochist. What do you mean, coach? What do you mean? What do you mean 2 days? What are you talking about? You gonna have to tell me. That sounds crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with our next race, and I guarantee you, ain't nobody gonna say it's rigged now. Ain't nobody gonna say it's rigged now, especially since I got that awful mood. You know what? That's so funny that the paid actor got great mood. Everyone likes that paid actor. We are here with the mile, so we should be seeing quite a bit of front runners, especially with the CM3 having coming up soon. At the number 3 position, we do have Galga's Taiki Shuttle. At the number 2 favorite, we've got Draguin's Same Sky, and at number 1, we have Yotz's Vodka. Now, I will say, we have Curiously and Galga having a little bit of cheese, but maybe it will pay off. They kind of predicted that it may be a front-heavy lobby. Maybe this could be good around all these fronts and on this track in particular, so we gonna have to pay attention to see if their cheese pays off, or if with so many potential fronts they may get blocked. We just gonna have to wait and see what happens here today. Now, I do have a Smart Falcon. This one does not have groundwork, if I remember correctly. I just took a random one just so I could get her going. But we're going to see how she does today, because she's got a lot of mid-game skills, if she'll be able to pop off or not. So we're going to have that usual race for first place, and Same Sky is going to have that covered as she takes off and holds that number 1 spot. If we hit enough wit checks, I may be able to push into first, but time will tell very shortly. Under 1,200 meters left in the race as we go. We have a Same Sky already sitting in 4th place. Oh, never mind, she's already dropping. But our number 1 place Same Sky is Cookin. We've got Marzinski at 2. I hit a wit check, so I'm trying to push forward. As, oh, there go all my skills. But now we have, at 800 meters, we have these Taiki shuttles already moving forward. It is not looking healthy for me, ladies and gentlemen. That Taiki shuttle's already pushing forward. Galga, with the changing of gears, as he hits the unique at the perfect time, just as we go into this final leg. With under 400 meters left to go, the Same Sky is still holding that number 1 spot, shooting for victory, popping off curiously. Maybe a little bit late, but it may work in their favor. Same Sky holding first strong. Vodka pushing forward. Taiki Shuttle coming in at 2. Vodka 3. Did somebody steal away 4th place from the Taiki? Am I tripping? That was a quick banger if I've ever seen one. Unfortunately, I could not even get into that first place to use that unique, and that's going to be alright with me. It was an Ogity. I was going to say an Ogity, but I don't even remember seeing one. But we do have Lucky's Ogity Cap coming in 5th. Curiously's Taiki Shuttle coming in 4th. Looks like that cheese did do its job. We've got Yotz's Vodka coming in 3rd. We've got Galga's Taiki Shuttle. That cheese paid off, coming in 2nd. And then we've got Draguin's Same Sky coming in 1st. It looks like we have a new juicer here. Maybe they are going to try to take over the Community Cup tonight. But we going to have to wait and see. Here in Community Cup 15, we'll be back shortly with our next group. Your cousin's your coach? Why do you only have 2 days? Is he entering you into another race or some shit? What's going on? It's rigged to make it seem not rigged. Wow. Way too forward, it's over. My vodka got distracted by Scarlet, very in character. That's why wit is bad. He's ill with these type of things? Yeah, nah, fuck that. Bro, there, no way. Dude, the amount of pain and soreness that I was in after the race, ain't no way. Unlike me, you can see I'm an angel. Yeah. Old angel craft over there. Rigged because front runners were too weak that I got to second? Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Yeah, buddy. Get cooked by your own strength. We're back with our next group for the mile. Wow, nobody has a great mood. I guess nobody's ready for the mile. Rutro Raggy, this could be unhealthy. But that's going to be something that we have to deal with anyway. We are here to race, and that's what we want to see. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we got Feast Marozensky. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we have Kira's Light, El Condor Pasa. And at the number 1, we have Roy D's Marozensky. And we are here at the Sapporo 1500 meter turf. An unusual mile-like distance with a unique pacing rhythm, rarely seen in cups and races. Now, we don't have any cheesers in this group. Well, we do have one Taiki and one El Condor Pasa, so maybe the cheese pops off, maybe it doesn't. We're going to have to wait and see what happens. Will these front runners be able to secure their lead away from the pace chasers, or will these pace chasers pop off and really take it home for the win? Will the cheese be able to work? Unlike in Group 1, we're going to have to wait and see. Only time will tell. Oh, yo, wait a minute. Wait, is this a... What is going on here? Do we have these runners as fronts, or are they supposed to be pacers? So what I'm looking at is we have Marzenskis, we got the Pasa, we got the Daiwa Scarlet. Are they all fighting for first place? Because what in the world is going on? I could not tell you. This is crazy to me. Yeah, I think that Pasa is a front runner, hitting those win checks to try to take that first place. But right now we have Marzinski in 1. We got Pasa at fighting very closely at 2nd, and then we got Same Sky at 3. Now, as we round the corner with 600 meters left to go, going into the final leg, now we have the shooting for victory. We've got the red shifts popping off. And what is going to happen, because we have this first Marzinski holding and securing that first place. Tiger Shuttle coming in at 2, trying to catch up, but will she be able to? We've got the Same Sky falling behind. Our front runners didn't do too hot. We got Grasswater coming in at 3. Winning Ticket trying to push up for 4, but right now we got Marzinski at 1, Taiki at 2, Grass at 3. Let me tell you, I don't even know who came in at 4, but man, a Winning Ticket I didn't even see coming to the race. She came in the race. Nobody said anything about her, and then she came in and I believe podium out of nowhere. Woo. A winning ticket. I think this is the first time in Community Cup history that a winning ticket is taking a podium, or excuse me, not a podium, a top 5. That is wild to me. I can't believe that. Coming in at number 5, we have Kira's Light, El Condor Pasa. At 4, we have Kunoko's Winning Ticket. I gotta take a look at this. Look at this winning ticket. That's a number 4 place right there. At 3, we have the Fabled Grass Wander. At 2, we have Horion's Taiki Shuttle. Coming in at number 1, we got Feast the Beast Marozensky. Sheesh. She was just too smart. 3 wit, 3 speed. Very nice. She just outsmarted him. She said, you know what? You may be a little cheesy, but I'm too smart for that, and went ahead and took that first place. GG's, we will be back with our next race momentarily. I guess I forgot to feed Ogedy and she didn't feel like racing. That may have been it. That may have been it, y'all. Cheeky people. I think I take 11. What is it? C16 for A. Bam. I gotta hope that it hits a wet condition. I gotta hope that it's not firm. That's all I can do. Group A, your code is ready. Group B, we are still waiting. Give us un momento, por favor. Thank you, crew. Group B, your code is ready. Dirt, kill me, Tug, by this one? Good, that's what I like to hear. If I could trip you up, then I'm cooking. Damn, I'm taking L after L. Hey, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Let me just have normal mood. I'm begging. Begging you, please don't go. Didn't you notice the track Tokyo 1600 meter? Where? Oh, no, I did. Oh. Interesting. I did. No, it didn't even occur to me. But you know the difference? Oh. I didn't. But it's dirt. So I guess if you didn't get the Falcon, it could be cooked. We're remaking ours? Okay. I actually didn't. That's hilarious. Group B. Oh. Group B, you have a new code. Group B, you have a new code. Make sure you get in where you fit in. It's El Condorita Pasa that you need to be worried about if she ults. Oh, really? Uh-oh. What places get Uma's banned 1 through 3? Oh, that's a good point. Gotta make sure. So, Kira, you can use El Condor Pasa, but you cannot use Gold Ship. Yes. Be aware of said bans. Please and thank you. You're gonna like it? Uh-oh. Is my Ogre banned? Let's see. Laguna. No, you don't have any bans against you right now. It's the exact same track as Cancer, by the way. Ult activates at the same time. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully I can just take steal a win. That would be amazing. Daiwa on dirt. What universe is this? That is true. Yeah, y'all better be careful because this is a dirt. This is a dirt track. If you need to make any adjustments, now's the time because I'm gonna go take a piss. When I get back, we'll do our run. You know, StarCraft. Whenever I did the race last year, it was it was hellish to sleep. I never got any sleep for the first couple days because, dude, I was so tired. Sunday I was omega tired. Monday I was omega tired. It wasn't until Monday night going into Tuesday that I got my first like actual bit of sleep because I would be asleep and my legs would be straight out. I would not move them, but they were in so much pain. Right? My legs were in so much pain. I could just feel them like aching, every muscle in my legs. Dude, I could not get any sleep, man. It was so bad. It was so bad. I got sleep, but it felt like 30 Celsius outside. Damn. Refresh Tug. AS10. Alright, cool. There we go. Play NP. What's up? What's up? What's up? Dude, so wait, is your cousin the one that made you do the half marathon? Because if it is, that's crazy work. Legit insane. Ladies and gentlemen, aw, man, that's what. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Not paid. Not paid. There are other greats, so we're good. We're good. We're good. We're safe. Funnily enough, we are on a CM track for CM3, except dirt. So we gonna see a lot of Smart Falcons. We gonna see a lot of El Condor passes. We go see what happens here today. At the number 3 favorite, we have Butosei's Haru Urara. At the number 2 favorite, we have Curiously's El Condor Passa. And we have at the number 1 favorite, My Smart Falcon. Hopefully, my groundwork procs, hopefully I can keep the number 1 lead the entire time. But we gonna have to wait and see what happens, because today we are at the Tokyo 1600 meter dirt. The flat and fast mile on dirt. Pure acceleration down Tokyo's famous long straight. This is gonna be a small test, a minor test for your CM3 racers. If you got Smart Falcon, or maybe if you're using the El Condor passes. We'll see what happens here today. You know, I just made this Smart Falcon. Hopefully she gets her procs off. Hopefully she pops off. No! Aw, man. Unfort. I don't even remember what my other... Is this right-handed? Uh-oh. This is a right-handed track. So I didn't get my groundwork off. I think. Maybe this is right-handed. I don't know. Maybe it's left. Oh, no. It's the wet conditions is what I have. That's why I didn't proc. That's what I was missing. I didn't get that many greens, so it was unfortunate there. However, I was still lucky enough to get the unique off, so that is going to be nice for now. As long as I can keep on hitting those wit checks and get those pace ups, then that will be healthy for me. However, I was informed that these El Condor passes are going to be one to watch out for, because their uniques are going to proc at a very good time. That El Condor passes that just moved into second place hit a wit check, and they paced up in front of that Smart Falcon. As we're rounding the corner with 800 meters left to go, this El Condor Passa is looking scary. And let me tell you, once she gets here, she is going to be moving and grooving. As long as I can hold... Oh, nope, never mind. I cannot hold that number 1 spot. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get that Seeing Sky unique off, and I'm going to fall behind into the wastelands, into the slums, as I say from time to time. El Condor Passa taking 1, my Smart Falcon in 2, but may get passed up by Haru Urara. I am blocking Yotz's Oguri that just unique. Oh no, maybe she moved around me? I have no idea what just happened. That blur happened so quickly. That is not going to be good. We're going to see what happens. We know El Condor Passa got 1. I stole the 4th place. I'll take that. Let's see what happened. We've got Butosei's Haru Urara sitting at 5. Unfortunately, I only have wet conditions to help prop the groundwork. At 3, we've got Yotz's Oguri Cap. Unfortunately, I did not block him off like I thought I did. I know he was behind me when he uniqued, when he ulted, and then the camera panned too far forward, so I didn't get to see it. At 2, we have Agnes's Haru Urara. Woo, what a juicer. And at 1, we have Curiously's El Condor Passa coming in at number 1. GG's. We'll be back with our next race momentarily. You blocked me enough to get second. That's fun. Hey, I did what I had to do. How do I join these in time? You can be here at the start of the stream, but if you'd like to join now, I can get you in on the last race. Is anyone can join, by the way, or is it listed people? No, anyone can join. You just got to let me know that you want to join. If you want to be here for the full thing and get the full 5 races, you do have to show up earlier, though. That old El Condor Passa. Group 2 was the long, wasn't it? It was the long. That's +1 for the final sprint race there? What do you mean +1? Oh, yes. I think I have room in A. Yeah, so he's gonna join A. Blay, NP, you'll be in group A. Can I join? Yes, but you'll join on the last race. Jason, you'll be in group B. What's your in-game name, by the way? 95 TP just saying? Oh, bro, I don't care. Let me tell you, if I cared, I would stop everything and go run. I don't care. There have been days where I've literally only done one run and then didn't do anything else. It doesn't even matter. Is there room for one? Yeah, you would join in group A. Of course, it'll be on the last race. Zan. Since this race is already set, y'all would join in on the sprints. But yeah, if y'all want to participate and get the full 5 race experience, anybody's allowed to join. You just got to show up earlier. That's literally it. We are back with Group B's race for that dirt track. Yo, they literally said you either got normal or you got awful. What in the world happened here? Somebody, hey, Laguna Zero, hey, rigged. Somebody call rigged. Laguna Zero, the only person that I got great. It's got to be rigged, right? Surely. I'm not even in here. Surely somebody's going to call rigged. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we've got Kira's Lights, El Condor Pasa. At number 2, we've got Kanoko's Ogre Cap. And at number 1, we've got Cruel's Smart Falcon. Now, we are on that dirt track. We do have a die with Scarlet, which apparently I was told has good dirt aptitude. So we're going to have to see what she pulls out here today. Now, this is the race of the Smart Falcons. As y'all know, her unique is going to be procced in that mid-game. So this is going to be a massive race for first place early on. Now, as y'all saw in the last race, El Condor Pasa is definitely going to be a scary monster. Once she comes around kind of towards that final leg area, once we're going into that final straight, she can really pop off and just her way through. Will these Smart Falcons here be better built than mine, or are they going to fall to the wayside to the rising, ever so rising stonks of El Condor Pasa? Coming out the gate, at least for Cruel's, he does not have groundwork proccing, which is going to be a little unfortunate, but we are going to be moving forward as we have this Smart Falcon in number 1. Going to be pushing and gets her unique off, so that way she can go ahead and do her business, hoping to get as far of a lead in front of this El Condor Pasa as possible. So as she takes that first place, now the other Smart Falcons are going to fall to the wayside, and El Condor Pasa, I believe, just hit a wit check there as she moves forward just a tiny little bit. With under 1,000 meters left to go, that die with Scarlet is going to be our pace chaser, so we're going to have to take a look at her and make sure she does what she can do. Will it be in time, or will she fall behind? She's already moving on the outer lanes, trying to push forward, but this Smart Falcon at 1 is about to be a little scared as El Condor Pasa is glaring her down. But she does have a good area enough. She gets the angling and scheming. She gets the Victoria Porplanca, and she's actually going to be able to hold her own as she's pushing forward against this El Condor Pasa. She's trying her best as she holds onto her lead. El Condor Pasa's trying to push forward, but she just can't make up that ground. And Smart Falcon said, "Let me dust you later, nerd. I'm going to take first place." She said, "What's up with it?" She said, yeah, I ain't going to fall here today. She said, Group A, that was a fluke. This is what's really going to happen to you, El Condor. Yeah, buddy. Smart Falcon taking that win. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Here we do have Roy D's Haru Urara coming in at that 5th place. We got Laguna Zero's Ogre Cap coming in 4. Horion's Haru Urara coming in 3rd place. We've got Face the Beast El Condor Pasa taking that 2nd place. And we've got Cruel Smart Falcon taking that number 1. Now let's see. He would have... He doesn't... Even on the normal Tokyo, he wouldn't proc. Oh, he doesn't even have groundwork to begin with. Never mind. I was like, okay, where's the groundwork proc? Never mind. He don't even got it. Hey, GG's. GG's. Smart Falcon said not the day, and that's all I wanted to see. We'll be back with our last race very soon. Nobody's going to talk about the Scarlet? Bro really did Dirt Cancer Cup? Yo, that's so funny. My front El Condor was 9th the entire race, question mark? Was she really? This is not CM3. Alright, it's come to my attention that bringing Falcon to every dirt race will not work when there are 3 other Falcons. Indeed, it's that groundwork fight. You got hit by hidden late start into blocker lane change. Classic. As Dirt Daiwa so woke. Dirtwa. What's up, Dragoon? Good morning, good morning. Where's the commission at? Someone called the news? Let's see. You got this standard. What? I don't think wet procs here. We don't have any groundwork here as well to get these to proc. I do believe that the speed is lacking for her to be schmoovin' and grooving. And then the power is also low. Because the power is what's going to allow you to take off out of the gate to try to get up to your top speed as quickly as possible. So that's what's going to be a little bit tough there. 1, 2, 3. What do we take here? Okay, let's speed. Power, speed. So ideally, if possible, if you're gonna run a power card, you want to take the stamina sparks on both sides, so that way you can take 2 power cards, and then you don't have to worry about taking a stamina card here, because your power is gonna also boost up your stamina, and then you'll have stamina sparks on both sides. That'll help you get your stamina up naturally, so you won't have to worry about that. And then the 3 speed, I mean, it's just a matter of luck to get your speeds to proc onto the speed. But that would be like what I would try to look at, because spreading yourself that thinly between a wit, a power, and a stamina is hurting you more than helping you. So even if you took, like, if you were just dead set on the stamina, take out the wit. If you want to keep the wit, take out the stamina, and then you get the sparks. But the sparks here is what's going to help you kind of push your stats up, and that'll help you be a little bit more competitive. Four colors is never good. 3 should be your max for the first 3 scenarios. Oh, there you go. There you go. But definitely, like, and trust me, I know it's difficult. Trust me, I know it's difficult. But with the sparks, taking the best that you have is definitely, like, going to help you, rather than, like, spreading your sparks out sporadically. Trying to hone in, like, even if you have, like, let's just say a 2-2-1 on your stamina, right? That's far better than like a 2 wit, a 2 gut, a 1 gut, because then those are on stats that you don't really want. So being able to kind of focus in on that and like hone in on the stats that you do want is going to be more ideal. Let's see, we have this here. I have a new amount of runners. Cruel, you have a new amount of runners as well. Cruel, you'll have 1, 2, 3. 11. You'll have 11 runners, Cruel. If you want to bring in that extra... You got 12 now? Or was there someone else that I missed? Same sprint as last time. Are you fucking serious? Ah! Wow. Wowie, 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 wow, wow. Shit, guess what? We changing up the sprint. Bro has favorite tracks? I guess so. We'll take the Chukyo. We'll take the Chukyo 14. What is CC 55? It's 1400 meter. Bro has favorite tracks? Yeah, at some point we're gonna start overlapping. Alright, as you can see, we're already overlapping. I have what one? I have 12. What is this, a sprint? I don't think I'm gonna... Old Faithful. Old Faithful. You ain't let me down yet. You gonna just had to run it. Do be aware of the bands, ladies and gents. Do be aware of the bands. Taking my CM3 mile current, no idea who else to use, that's fair. Hecky is my only ever CC winner, so no reason not to bring her, I think. Hell yeah. Do what you gotta do. Crazy Diamond, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Is the code on Discord? Is what code on Discord? Code for the race? No, it's right here. You're in Group A. Literally. Group A code right here. Your name's right here. I don't have the notepad there for no reason, my friend. There no debuffers. You bring one character. Well, and then yeah, you don't have the any bans because this is your first run. Hi, hello. Hell nah. What are we hell gnawing? Alice, you're in Group B. What you hell gnawing? Oh! Why don't you have a chance? The fuck is this? This card was just to get to the S rank reward. That's fair. What the fuck? What did you take? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Did he take power? Yeah, I was gonna say he would have had taken power. Wow. Isn't that from a YouTube short that I watched? Why does it seem familiar? No idea. I will pass all the wit checks in before he misses every wit check. Holy moly. Oh no, I gotta go look at at this group. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, and 10. Well, I'm missing 2 people in group A. If GD2 was in Twitch chat, he would figure out too much. Ooh, thank God he's in YouTube right now. That's crazy. Ref question mark? I know you're doing nothing because you're paid off, but look at this. Yeah, that shit's crazy. We got some Giga Whales in the lobby? Nah. Yeah, that was crazy though. I think that's the first S that I've seen. I think that's the first S that we have seen. I mean, look, this is okay. You could re-roll for Kita. Well, actually, no, you couldn't have because there's this card. So maybe you wailed for Kita. I know I did. Or maybe you get lucky pulling for Kita. This is a free card. This is a guest. These are SRs. Now, I will say I don't have a sweep MLB, so that is just kind of lucky there. And then you just have power here. And then just getting these stats is just fucking crazy. I don't know what her growth rates are. Maybe the growth rates are in her favor. Well, that's ridiculous. You saw my S Bakshi the first time I joined. Now I'm having to take a... Literally the first time I went to CC with an S Madge. Or... Now I'm having to make an S usable out of spite. Oh no. So this is the exact build in the YouTube video I watched. Maybe Fabled is a YouTuber. A content creator, I should say, not YouTuber. And then we'll see what happens. 10 speed, 20 power. Oh, that makes sense. That helps out tremendously then. We are back with our 5th track, the final track for our qualifiers of Community Cup number 15. Man, sometimes you just can't script it any better. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't tell. No. Hey, Cure, you can't say no. You got great. You got great. You can't say that is rigged. You can't say that is rigged. No, sir. Yeah. No rigged. Not rigged at all. I'm out here just living my life, trying my best. Okay. Oh my goodness. We have here today, coming in at the number 3 favorite, we have Filet and Peas, Sakura Bakushin O. We've got Draguin's Kuranchan coming in at the 2nd favorite, and Curiously's Sakura Bakushin O coming in as the number 1 favorite. Now we are going to be on the last track of the night, quote unquote. We will have our finalist track, but we're at the Tuglow Turf 1400 meter. What's going to happen here today? Apparently, there is some hidden tech that Curiously has been mentioning that he can't say too much about, just in case somebody else figures it out for Group B. And apparently they have some kind of advantage between the Kuranchan in Group B and the Sakura Bakushin O in Group A. Now, what is that advantage? I don't 100% know, but we're going to have to wait and see. Coming out the gate, though, we're going to have a lot of front runners here today. That one Sakura Bakushin O from the back starts off and takes off. May have been a little late start for him, but they're going to do what they're going to have to do. We do have the fight for the first place in for the Sakuras. I'm going to be sitting in 2nd, and we just have a pack of them everywhere. I mean, look at them. There's just so many of them. We got Maruzensky sitting in the back trying to make her way up. We've got Taiki Shuttle sitting at 4, at least fighting for 4th place with under 800 meters left to go. My Sakura Bakushin O doesn't look like she's passing any wit checks, and she is falling behind further and further. Now, she will get her unique off. However, it may be a little too early. I don't really know. Under 600 meters left to go as we're going to start rounding a corner. There they go, and there I fall. We've got Sakura Bakushin O at 1-2. We got Kuranchan pulling up, trying to make her way through the groups as she's trying to take that 1st place spot. But man, there goes a debuff. It's going to be tough. You already know. Sakura Bakushin O on the inner lane is going to be holding her place. She's going to hold out until the very end. And it's going to be Sakura 1-2, Current 3. I have no idea what happens to 4th and 5th. Whew. Man, that was a tough race. That was a tough race. Oh, I stole 5th. Okay, I thought I fell behind. But I'll take my 2nd, 5th place for the night. That's going to be alright with me. With my Sakura Bakushin O. We've got Techi's Taiki Shuttle coming in at the 4th place. We've got Draguin's Kuranchan coming in at number 3. We've got Curiously Sakura Bakushin O coming in at 2. And then we've got Butosei's Sakura Bakushin O taking that number 1 spot. Ooh, he's got the angling and scheming. I forgot about that. You know, maybe now's the time that I turn around and actually make a new Sakura. We gotta have to wait and see. But that's gonna round out Group A qualifiers. Don't go anywhere. We still got Group B qualifiers and our final run. We'll be back momentarily. This track has a 700 meter downhill. That's why I moved up really hard, because I have 1200 wit. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna have to, I'll have to remember that for the commentary. Gonna have to remember that for the commentary. Yudai, welcome to the stream. Jose, welcome to the stream. No evil natures, yippee. Yeah, there's no debuffers allowed in Community Cup. The entire mid race is a downhill? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that'll be very useful. Thank you. Thanks for the greetings. Of course, of course. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube. For those that are here, thank y'all for lurking. Thank y'all for participating. Very much means a lot to me. If y'all haven't already, be sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow the stream on Twitch. Always always greatly appreciated. We are back with our last qualifying. We are back with our last qualifying race for Group B. And these moods are okay. The bottom part was looking a little rough. So we got to the mid, it was looking a little bit better. We at least have one great mood. Let's go ahead and take a look at our fan favorites for this race. We're gonna have number 3 is gonna be Horion's Ogre Cap. It's a front runner. We've got Kira's Lights King Halo coming in as a second favorite. And then we have the Fabled's Currenchan coming in as the number 1 favorite. Now, I was told what the secret tech is. And it is a 700-meter downhill. The reason why Curiously and Fabled have a little bit of an advantage is because they have 1200 wit. And you're going to have a lot of wit checks on that downhill. So that's why if you see them zooming in to that front forward position, that means they're hitting their wit checks and they are zooming. They are schmoving and grooving, as the youngsters say. The youngsters probably don't say that. But I'm going to say that anyway. So shit, it is what it is. You already know. So as we take a look at this race, we're going to be watching out for around that 700 to 600 meter mark where that downhill starts, and we're going to really see where those wit checks are going to be hitting. We have Taiki Shuttle moving in to that number 1 spot, followed by that Ogre is going to be pushing for the first as well. Gundam Bourbon's in this race as well as Sakura Bakushin O. We have a lot of people trying to overtake for that first place. We have these wit checks that they are fighting against to try to hold out and see what can be done, but it's only gonna be very difficult for them. As we're probably around that 700 meter mark now and that downhill begins, we're gonna start watching out for these Currenchan as she's potentially gonna be trying to move forward as this race continues. We're rounding this corner into the final leg, and man, it's looking tough. It's looking rough. The Currenchan's looking like they're blocked. Will they be able to maneuver through the crowd? Gundam Bourbon's in that first place, but now she's getting overtaken by the King Halo. King Halo is opening up a spot for the Currenchans, but they're not moving forward. We've got Gundam Bourbon on the inside trying to do something. King Halo said, "I'm gonna smelt all of y'all." It didn't even matter. It didn't even matter. She said, "Look, you can have your wit gaming." She said, "You can do whatever you gotta do. But today is my day. I'm gonna be number 1. King Halo said, "Get y'all some of that." The S rank didn't even make it into the top 5. King Halo said, "Shk, get out the way." Because we got a number 5, Cruel's Currenchan coming in at 5th place. We got Laguna Zero's King Halo coming in at 4th. We got Feast Gundam Bourbon coming in at 3. We got Horion's Ogre Cap coming in at the 2nd place. Oh, that was the front runner. A front runner with an F aptitude takes 2nd place. Somebody help me. And then we've got Kira's Lights King Halo coming in as that number 1 winner. She said, "Get y'all some of that." We'll see y'all here for our last race of the night for Community Cup number 15, the YouTubers versus Twitchers. Don't go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. I remember seeing the Teo, forgot about the Teo completely. She got swallowed up by the crowd in my vision and I didn't even notice her. Man, that's so unfortunate. I'm telling you, man, Teo just does not feel Tail just does not feel good right now. F is for front, true. True. Sprint front, oh goody podiums, I know, right? King Halo can be #1 in CC, but that doesn't change the fact that she's #1. That she isn't #1 in her mother's... That, damn, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Alright, Twitch. You fucks clutch it up, or y'all timed out. Not a threat, by the way. Yeah, look at the real communists. Good night, guys. If my 1 point still not qualifies me, just substitute the next guy up. Heard. Will do. RD Gamer, have a good night. Thanks for participating, my brother. Take it easy, man. The fuck you called me? A terrorist. A communist. My current performed with half-mile skills. She did hit outer post. There you go. The entirety of mid-race being downhill is a pretty big bonus. Does the YouTuber versus Twitch podium Uma also get banned? Yeah! Oh, no. No. Not for the weekly thing. Because the Twitcher versus YouTuber is for fun. Cruel, if you want to pick me a race. If you want to pick me a race, you got it. You can't? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He said he in there like swimwear. Okay. Let me see. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? 1, 2... Ooh, holy shit. Yo, Feast is racking up. Yo, hey, somebody gotta stop Feast. Somebody gotta stop Feast. He is racking them up. I stopped him for dirt? Hell yeah. Wait. Wow, he podiumed everywhere. In every race. He literally podiumed in every race. Wow. Look, Ma, I'm doing better than the streamer. True? Very true. I am getting cooked. When did these team trial tryhards get the time to move up to 750k points? No idea. I got my first win on dirt. The Smart Falcon! The Smart Falcon. Alright, so I have to pick a track. Oh, y'all fucked up. I get to pick the track. Okay, let's do this first. Let's go. This we have. Draguin is a Twitcher. Butose is Jiritsu. He's a YouTuber. Yotes is a Twitcher. Galia is a Twitcher. And then we have Beast is a YouTuber. Here's Light, I think, is a Twitcher. Cruel, Twitcher. Orion, Twitcher. Wow. Roy D is okay. Okay, literally, there's no way. There's just no way that YouTubers win. There's just no way. Let's see. What side will win, YouTubers or Twitchers? Hmm. We got you surrounded, YouTube? Yeah, for real. Is there a world that I can make it difficult for the Twitchers? If YouTube wins this, we're all getting banned. Yeah, that's so real. Beast has so many ban. Oh, that's true. Beast is cooked. Where's my D12 at? Roll a dice. Got an 11. One, 2, 6, 7. Y'all got lucky. I did roll an 11. So we're gonna run. Actually, let me roll a d20. We'll just go through as many times as we need to go through. I literally rolled an 11 again on a d20. Alright, well, the dice have spoken. Y'all are getting a medium. I literally rolled the same thing twice. On a different die. That's crazy. I rolled a d12, I get an 11. I roll a d20, I get an 11. I can't make this shit up. That's crazy. Alright, so y'all are getting a medium. So y'all lucked out because I was hoping so badly to get a long and then to screw y'all. Medium has the most chance for characters. Let's look. Dice don't lie. Dice don't lie. Dice don't lie. There are 25 options. I'm gonna roll a d20 and a d6. If somehow I roll a 26, then we're just gonna roll. Where's my d6 at? Good luck. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. Y'all, do I give y'all the standard? Do I give y'all the standard? Hmm. Oh my god, almost medium dirt. No D100 around? I do not have a D100. I don't have that many dice. I have a D4, 6, 8, 10, 3 12s, and 4 20s. They make D100s. Is it like basketball size dice? No. Because you can do. Actually, I do have a D100, but the problem with the 100 is that it does it in 10 increments. Roll 10 twice. They're 2 D10s. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, exactly. Usually a D100 is a second 10 marked separately. But yes, they also make 100. Oh, that's cool. Hmm. So the dice are saying the Tokyo 2000. I won't give y'all a dirt, but I don't want to give y'all a standard. I feel like we don't do Kyoto that often. A Zoki Hedron, I think. Put one in general chat. Bro, about to make a rice shower fan real happy. Oh no. What with the Kyoto? Based rice shower? Based rice shower, thank you for the follow. There's a 100-sided die, it's like an apple. Holy. Thing is crazy. That's cool though. That is cool. Ah. We're gonna go and he got the 2200. One, two, yeah, it should be 10, so I'll be 11. Oh no, she might actually have stats. Alright, I have no debuffs. We're literally just camera. Alright. If you are, if you're here, this is the code. I'm assuming only finalists are getting in, no wildcard or anything? Correct, it's only finalists. It's only the people whose names are on the notepad now. Funny that 2000 is scarier than 2400. Isn't it because we've already built for 2400? Why is bro stalling YouTube's impending doom for this week? I would laugh if y'all get smoked. 00 10 20. So they don't just roll forever? Oh, wow, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Laneling, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're gonna have to start checking these names, make sure y'all are good. Butose, you're good. Hira. Halo, you're good. Cruel, I know you hate Gold Chip with a passion, so you should be fine here. Roy D with the Symbole Rudolph. Roy D. Here. Orion. Yaharu, Ogre Cap, good. Goats, here in the other group. Queen, Taishin. I'm just making sure that nobody's using a banned character. Seriously, has not used. Beast the Beast. That's a no. Okay. Oh, whew. Yeah, I almost got tripped up. Drag you in, bringing an opening cap. Okay, Galaga in Iowa. Okay. Alright, cool. We're chilling. Everybody has no nothing. We good. Who are my YouTuber? Beast. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with our final race of the night. The legendary Twitchers versus YouTubers. Last week, the YouTubers came back and took a win, and now it's 3-2 in favor of Twitch. But I will say this is not going to be an easy match for the YouTubers tonight. They are outnumbered. We have Feast and Butose as the only YouTubers. They both have good. But man, it is gonna be tough. Everybody else here is a Twitcher. I am on a camera Uma. So we gonna do our best to make sure we capture every single moment of this finals race. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we have Yotz's Silence Suzuka. At the number 2 favorite, we have Kira's Lights Ogre Cap. And at the number 1 favorite, we have Curiously's Gundam Bourbon. Now this is gonna be the David versus Goliath of the Twitchers versus YouTubers. I mean, the odds are not in their favor. We are here at the Niigata 2200 meter turf. It's gonna be a miracle. It would be a miracle. I mean, we've got like 42,000 points on the line for Twitch. If an upset happens, let me tell you, this would be probably the greatest cup in all of Community Cup's history as of yet. But I mean, it's if the YouTubers win, or excuse me, if the Twitchers win, I mean, it's just, you know, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. That is the expected outcome. But will something change here today? We gonna find out very, very quickly. Now, we do have almost every character a unique Uma. The only one that we have as a dupe is gonna be the double Ogre. We have Sayun Sky, we've got Gundam Bourbon, we've got Daiwa Scarlet, and we've got Silent Suzuka, all as our front runners. They're gonna be trying to race each other for that first place. However, Silent Suzuka already falls behind into 4th place. We've got Sayun Sky and Mihono Bourbon, aka Gundam Bourbon, fighting for first. We got Tokai Teo, sitting in 5th as we are rounding our first corner. About 1,400 meters left to go in this race, and we do have the double Ogres that are sitting in the back, trying to kind of feel out the race, see what they do, how they do, and see what they're going to do from there. We got Simbali Rudolph trying to push forward from that further back position. I would give to say that she's going to be a late surger as we start pushing forward. We do have Gundam Bourbon still holding that first place, Sayun Sky sitting in 2nd, and Daiwa Scarlet in 3rd. Silent Suzuka has already fallen out of this race, and Tokai Teo is actually moving forward as we're moving into this final leg. We do have a Dominator from Roy D that's going to hurt people. I don't know who it's going to hit, though. As we do have that Gundam Bourbon rounding out this corner. She's going to hold that first place for now. Tokai Teo's coming out of nowhere in the 2nd place. Sayun Sky's not going to get her ulti off. Does Gundam Bourbon have that ult or not? I don't know. The Sky High Teo step procs. Horions. Tokai Teo's pushing forward. We got Goldship that's trying to do the same thing. Odin Cap is pushing for that 3rd place. Tokai Teo said, "Let me show y'all. It's the Teo show. What y'all know." Yes, sir. Oh my days, the Tokai Teo said, "Get y'all some of that. We gonna come out here and get us a dub." Yes, sir. Ah, what a race. What a race. Now remember, everybody except for 2 is gonna be a Twitcher. We're only gonna have 2 YouTubers. We've got, let's see, a Twitcher here. Twitcher? We got a Twitcher here. Oh, very unfortunate. Feast the Beast coming in 6th place. That's so difficult because now we're relying on 1 more Twitcher. Let's see. We've got Cruel at 5 with the gold ship that is a Twitcher. Buto says Sayun Sky falling into 4th place. How unlucky. Never got the 1st place. Did you have groundwork? No groundwork here. Very tough. Very difficult. We got Kira's Lights Ogre Cap at 3. We've got Curiously's Gundam Bourbon at 2. And that means we have that Horion's Tokai Teo coming in at that 1st place. I didn't even care if it was a Twitcher or a YouTuber at this point. Tokai Teo won. That's a dub for me. That's all I need to see. Ladies and gentlemen, this was Community Cup number 15. Thank y'all so much for participating. Thank y'all for coming out and watching as well. It really means the world to me. If you want to participate in Community Cup or Debut Derby, it's going to be Tuesdays and Fridays around that 11:30 p.m. Central Time. For Eastern, it would be like midnight 30. I guess technically on Wednesday morning, but still Tuesday night. If you want to participate, it is streamed at twitch.tv/Tuglow and LOL Tuglow OP. If you haven't already, be sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Be sure to follow on Twitch. And if you have that Amazon Prime, I would greatly appreciate that Prime time. And if you want to get a membership there on YouTube, that is also available. That's going to be it for me for this Community Cup number 15. Thank you so much for participating, showing up, and showing out. Catch y'all in the next, technically, Debut Derby. Until then, peace. Imagine if Butose actually came out, got 1st place, and then cooked. That would have been insane. That would have been insane. So we have a Twitcher's win. There is no YouTube and Goliath. And this is going to go to the Twitchers as well. Oh, it's already there. Damn, GG. Hey, thank you, Cruel. Very much appreciated. Also, big shout out to Cruel. Thank you, my brother, for always helping out on the Google Sheet. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much, man. Somewhere in the middle, I lost the race at that point. Not surprised. Unfortunately, we'll get him next time. Yes. Y'all will get him next time. The mythical tail step proc, I'm telling you, I never get to see it. But man, when it hits, and I love it. It's so cool. It is so cool. The old Teo. The old Teo. Oh, that was the winning ticket. That was the King Halo. Man, there were some crazy wins tonight. That was super cool. Some banger wins. I wish I could save more than just 5, but it is what it is. Saiyan shouldn't be winning mid-leg. That is tough. That is tough. Skyward Roses, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hey, friends. Hope we're all well. Indeed. Most indubitably. So we gonna have to figure out these fans, man. Or these fans. We gotta have to figure out these bands. So if we do bands, we go ban. So week 1 ban, week 2 ban, week 3 reset, week 1, week 4 reset, week 2. Ugh. That's so hard if we're ending them early like that. You need a full band sheet, then a unique ranges of every 1st and 3rd in the month. Just say fuck it, make the bands for the full month. Displays the trainer name and Uma. Week 4 is gonna be real interesting. You know what it feels like? It feels like a Fearless draft. If we do it like this, it feels like Fearless in a league. Higher band chance to meta popular Umas. That's true. That is true. Is there a function for that too? You know, I ain't even gonna lie. Curious, I was gonna write them motherfuckers on a piece of paper. I'll let a motherfucking day. Hey yo. We're running matches. I could use a testing ground to check my fantasy grass. I think she's good, but I need to know if I were to make any tweaks. We're not doing races right now. We just finished up Community Cup 15 and just talking about like what to do for upcoming cups to make it juicy. I'm gonna drop a screenshot in general. Can you tell me if it's good? Sure. Maybe a wild card, maybe 1 wild card per person to be able to use an Uma on multiple distances. Could be fun, but of course that would make keeping track more difficult, so people can run their favorite more. So now what you're telling me is not only would it be like, so it would be like Ogity, it'd be like Yotes, Ogity, medium. It'd look like that, is what you're saying. And then you could still run Ogity late. Or, excuse me, Ogity long. That's what I meant. So then you could say, like, oh, I could still run my Ogity for this. I could run it for that, run it for that. It needs a very unique function. Let me remember how it works. I'm gonna have to give you access to the to the sheet. Curious goodness. Oh my goodness. The only issue that I would see is like if people like rename themselves in the game, because like I see somebody like, I'm just gonna use Pavlova as an example, but I know that Pavlova like changes the name back and forth. Like it'll be Pavlova, like Pav 1 week, and then maybe the next week Pavlova would be named like, I don't know, Top Gun, and then the next week it'd be like, you know, Juice, you know, whatever. That'd be the only issue that I could think of. Those 4 formulas on top of each other, holy. And just type their Twitch or YouTube name or something. I see. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna put that in here. Skyward Roses, I don't know if you put the character in or not. Throughout the screen in general, feel free to take a look. Sure. What's your name in Discord? Oh, okay. Wait, aren't you? Are you not Noxtorius? Or is Noxtorius and Skyward Roses 2 different people? Am I tripping? This one may be, doing it like this may be difficult, but I do see the appeal. But then what's stopping you from just saying like, oh, I'm gonna just build the same character for different but I mean, I guess if you're that committed to it, then sure. Huh. Would this be cheating the system though? Because if you're still taking a strong character, would that not feel like cheating? Let's see, what is this? So what's the question? Think she's good, but I need to know if I have to make any tweaks. Is if I run her in races, I want at least 2 or more debuffs for the added boost if I run her late. Skills are kind of all over the place. Well, that's so. Okay, let's break it down. Depending on what cards you take, kind of leads you to what you're gonna do, right? Because let's just say, for instance, Yainu Muteki. we know has the majority of the overtake combo from the mid race. So it's got like tail held high, PTO, ramp up. It doesn't have slipstream. Okay? So that's going to give you your offensive skills. If you take a card that gives you debuffs, you're already kind of leaning into debuffs. So like doing debuffing things, because that's one less card that takes away from offensive or defensive capabilities. Defensive being like recovery skills, swinging maestro, shit like that. And then offensive being what I just mentioned. So if you're gonna choose to take debuffs, here's the thing. Debuffs are so like, I don't, to this day, I still don't understand why it's caught like so much wind for global. Debuffs prevent the other person from winning, but that does not help you win. Right? So, oh, I slowed you down, or I maybe tried to attempt to gas you out. But the problem is, if you're looking at Champions Meet, if you're looking at like Community Cup, more times than not, they're gonna have skills, they're gonna have stats that negate it. So you're not gonna gas out someone who's built their characters properly for Community Cup, for CM. Okay, so if you want to run debuff, build a dedicated debuffer. I don't think you should run debuffs, because you're taking an opportunity for you to win away. A debuffer literally says, I'm going to try to make you lose. That is not the same thing as, I'm going to attempt to win. Those are two different statements. Secondly, if we take a look at the stats, the first thing that you should be always aiming for is as close to 1200 speed as possible, right? If, let's say you have, let's just say you don't have the best cards, you don't have the best sparks, whatever it is, then let's say 1100. If that's not possible, 1050. Get as close to that as possible, right? That would be the first thing. And then from there, you start to deviate and you say, okay, what track am I going to run them on? Because if we look at this, if you say, oh, I'm going to run this person on a long, you don't have the stamina, right? And then if you say, okay, if I'm going to run them on the mile, okay, well, now you don't have the power. And so you got to determine, before you go into a run, and I made a video on this, before you go into a run, you say, okay, this character's purpose is A. They are going to do B. They are going to achieve that by getting C skills. So now you say, okay, they're going to go in, they're going to do, let's just say medium, and they're going to do late. So now I'm going to go, okay, what's stats do I need for medium and late? Okay, now what skills do I need to help me achieve winning in medium and late? And then you go from there. And so for me, if you're just saying, what are my stats looking like? I don't know which race you're wanting to run, because you got A in mile, medium, and long. And then I would say different things for each category, right? But the thing that I can say is that speed's low, because we always want to get that as close to max as possible. And then the skills, I mean, if you're so dead set on running a debuffer, just go full debuff. And then you would obviously want more wit, so that way you could at least hit those debuffs. But unless, if you don't want to run a debuff, take different cards, get different skills, and then go from there. Hope said since you only need to get one person to first place. The base aim, but I'll be fixing it as it go. If you want debuff, you want 1k wit. Of course, I know about 7 is 200 apart from what I was aiming for. I mean, a few choices, and I wasn't able to get to A rank as far as speed goes. I think we need to see the cards too. Yeah. And you know, of course, the cards is one thing, but it's also the spark. Like, depending on what sparks you take, makes a really big difference as well. Because if you know, like, for instance, whenever we looked at one of your characters, they had like a guts, a wit for your own spark that you took, and then you borrowed, like, I think like a wit power gut or something, or like a wit power stamina. Like, that should not be happening. Like, if you're taking a guest run, you should always be getting like an 8-star blue or a 9-star blue. There's no excuse for that. But as far as your own, even if you gotta take like a 4 stamina or a 5 stamina, that's gonna be far better than like a 4 wit 2 gut. It's gonna be miles better because it's still the stats that you want. Foam on the banners that bites me, and being able to focus on what I truly wanted. Well, I mean, having FOMO is part of, like, watching and listening and reading things that enable FOMO. If you have a plan in one of my videos, a different video, if you make a plan and stick to that plan, you'll be fine. Cards is still the biggest factor. Sparks just help tailor your deck. Yeah. Hey, if you got the cards, you got the cards, you got the cards, right? You gonna be able to work with what you got. But truthfully speaking, there should be no world in which you're taking a wit gut spark and nothing else in there. That should not be a thing. Unless it's like day 1 and you're just starting the game, I'll give you that. But to take a wit guts spark, there should be no reason for that. Now I know I need to figure on a stat specific to what I need. You lost me at if you got the cards. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you have the cards, then it's just a matter of picking the correct card. You're not going to pick, like, the Special Week Gourmand card for a late surger. Right? You're not going to pick an end closer speed card for a front runner. If you got the cards, that's self-explanatory. If you don't have the cards, that's where it becomes more difficult in saying, okay, now do I go after a stat stick, or do I go after potentially taking this one card that may give me 2 skills but is not as good of a stat stick? That's when you start making difficult decisions. Also consider what you want to do in this game. If you're okay not being competitive in PvP, then it's fine to FOMO on Uma banners. That's true too. That's true too, because at the end of the day, if you're playing the game to read story, to enjoy characters, to, end of the day, have fun, who gives a fuck? Right? If you like Fuji Kiseki, if you like this Grass Wonder, if you like fucking Meisho Doto, the 99s, right? Grab them. Who cares? But you gotta understand, like, this is what I want. This is my lane. I need to stay there so that way I don't drift into FOMO, into this, into that. And now you're playing a game and you're stressing every day, every week, every CM because, oh man, I spent a whole rotation going for a Saiyan Sky that I didn't even want. I spent the whole rotation on a Marozensky Summer that I didn't even want. And now I gotta make that investment pay off. And now I need to sweat super hard and I need to play the game every day, every hour. I gotta think about the game, da 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 da. But your whole focus to begin with was, I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna read the stories, and I'm gonna just make what I can make and do what I can do, right? So that's one thing that I feel like people kind of like get out of order. Is it's like you, not you specifically, you the general people hear content creators, you must pull forward this, you must do this, you must get this. Bro, I'm not even trying to be competitive. What if I'm just trying to run my favorite shit and get as best as I can? Tell me what I need to do to enable that. You see what I'm saying? Don't tell me I need to get this specific thing, this specific character, and then get my cheeks taken, because I don't even want that. Tell me the generalities of stats and skills. Let me put that on my favorite Uma, and then let me go take them to the CM. Like, it's as easy as that. So I feel like a lot of people kind of get wrecked on that, because a lot of content creators are like, here are the big three. Who are the big three that we've been hearing this entire time since the game started on Global? Saiyan Sky, Summer Marzensky, and Christmas Oguri Cap. That's all you're gonna hear regurgitated all the fucking time. But then to turn around and say like, hey, I want this character. Nobody's telling me how to make him viable. Not optimal, viable. And so, you know, I don't even know what my win rate was. It was under a 50% win rate. I think like 40 something maybe in CM2. I didn't take Saiyan Sky. I didn't take da-da-dee-da-da-da. I literally took 97, 71, and a 77, and then whatever Agnes Tachyon is. Literally. You can make shit work if you do the proper prepping. And so, you have to, in a sense, you have to work backwards. Hey, I want to take this character, and they have this. What do I need to do in order to make them, like, win? Okay, now I need to have this, I need to have this, I need to have this. And we go from there. I don't know. Also want to focus on aiming for stamina if I'm running or late, meaning I need to find more LBs on my Satona Diamond. If you're running late, you can take less stamina. If it's Grass Wonder specifically, like this fantasy one, you have so many built-in stamina skills, you don't need to take higher stamina. Because what's the point? Her whole kit is, I have a shit ton of stamina skills. Of course, I made a video about this too. She has a shit ton of stamina skills. Why do I need to have high stamina? That's her niche. She's able to get away with less stamina because she has so many stamina skills in her kit. The problem is her lack of offensive capabilities in order to push her to win, right? There's a difference between, oh, hey, guess what? I didn't gas out, but I don't have any abilities to make me win. And that's where you gotta fill that in with cards. Skills. You know, the mid-leg skills, the Professor of Curvatures, the da-da-da-da-da-da. You know, go on. Whatever it is, you know. That's where you determine, like, oh, hey. You know, you look at the character and say, what can they do? What are they missing? How do I get what they're missing? And then I put that onto that character, and then they become a complete package. And that's what you know, that's how you would look. That's how I look at these Umas. Me, when I pulled for 200x for Saiyan Sky, and I'm not even using her for CM3. Sorry to hear that, Roy D. Hey, but if you have a good parent, that pays off. I think the big three is Valentine's Bourbon, Christmas Oguri, and Summer Maru. for aces, yeah, later on. I'm not arguing. Yeah, Valentine's Bourbon is still strong. Personally, I heard the big three that were being throated as soon as the game started was, oh, you gotta pull for Saiyan Sky. Oh, you gotta pull for Summer Marzinski. Oh, it's gotta be Christmas Ogoni. And then now as we go forward and Saiyan Sky has already came and passed, now it's gonna be Valentine's Bourbon. I'm talking more so from the past of the first three that I was hearing, Saiyan Sky, and then, you know, so on. By the way, Tug, I sent you a picture of our future because I think you missed the many times we sent this in Uma General. Oh, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Fucking disgusting. Maybe cut at least 2 out as far as debuffs, but what are some good skills I can aim for on late surging? I'm gonna make a video for this, but I've been busy as shit. So I'm just gonna use this doc. Hey. Here we go. Late surging. You're still gonna want the overtake combo, so ramp up, playtime's over, slipstream, tail held high. Distance corner, late corner, professor of curvature. These straights, I feel like may be subject to every... That would be subject to whatever CM it is. Megiddo Ryan's ult. Slick Surge, Nimble Navigator, Updraft, Outer Swell. It would be these. I'm gonna have a video that covers all of that shit later down the road. Hopefully relatively soon, but for right now, I would just copy this shit and call it a day. Even before even rolling for meta horses, get an MOB Kita, that's fair. This? Disgusting. Who is this? This is... Oh, Valentine's Bourbon. That's who that is. You usually need 400 pulls and cards before you start thinking about optimizing your Umas. Maybe. If you're lucky. Shit, I did more than that and I still got cooked. Pull goals, I wouldn't need to run Super Cricket at all. Nice. He's creating even TBH and snares, so we can go... Same as she does, I could be wrong. Okay, see, I know I was focusing on the wrong thing with her. My only question in what specific is what stat can I go for besides what I'm already aiming at? Well, again, that depends on if we're going mild, medium, long, right? If you're gonna go long, you will still need stamina because it is a longer track. You're gonna go late, you're gonna want power so you can push forward since you're coming from the back. And then because you have skills, you're gonna need wit, right? So if you want to make a consistent run, then you take away, then you add on stamina, right? The reason why Grass Wonder allows you to take less stamina is because you're going to need more wit to hit her skills. If you miss your skills, you're literally going to look like me in CM2, where I'm sitting there counting how many skills my Super Creek hits to see if she lives, if she dies, or if she wins. You know, in CM2, I hit 3 skills on her, she lives. I hit 4 skills on her, she wins. If I hit 2 or less, she dies, right? You would be kind of doing the same thing here. How do you make sure she hits more skills? You get more wit. And so then you turn around and say, okay, well, even if I have 700 speed, if I have 800 speed, I'm still not gonna win. So my first priority, I need to make sure I have the speed. My second priority, I need to make sure I don't die, aka gas out. So I need to have relatively decent stamina. And then the power, by indirectly hitting speed, you get power. We'll get more power. And so then you go and say, okay, if I'm going for a long, I can take less power, may need a little more stamina, make it a little consistent. If you're building, let's say you're building this for the mile CM upcoming, as close to 1200 speed, 600 stamina, 800 power, as much wit as you can. You know, those would be the things that you're going for. If you're doing something else, then the variables change, the numbers change. But I don't know what you're going for. All you said was, I know what I'm going for, but you haven't told me what you're going for. I'm going for MLB Rice. Whoa. I'm gonna need you to toss me that ID. Welcome to our future chat. Yeah, literally. Not mine. I'll be that outlier running to Mama plus whatever else I got. Same. By the way, I wanted to kind of note this. The more front runners there are, the stronger mid leg on late surgers get. Heard. The fewer front runners there are, the weaker the mid leg gets. Heard. If you get too far forward as late surgery, you can't accelerate. It's fair. Everyone running Maru, I should have a decent time with late still Gamba. True. Except because I know as a Zion majority. Better tutorial than side games gave us? What do you mean? You need to know what kind of race you'll use her for. Then you'll know what kind of stats you need and what cards to use. Exactly. Literally. Literally. We need Oshi runners to spice things up. I ain't gonna be running... Look, let me tell you this. Out of these three, I'm gonna have one. And then my other two, I'm gonna be cooking. Hopeful Stakes isn't real. I just won it with 150. What? Nah, that's unreal. Yeah, shit, nah. Yeah, that shit's not real. What I'm seeing, the new Sane Sky's an excellent wit booster. Because from here, I'm thinking I want to aim her as my long ace based on what I can figure far is going stats. I mean, a wit card is a wit card is a wit card. All wit cards are going to be good wit boosters. There are some that are going to be better than others. If you want stat sticks, there may be better ones. But I mean, if you have an LB0, you know, I don't know if you have to borrow a MLB Kita. But if you have an LB0, you're probably better off getting away with something else that's max limit broken as a better stat stick. I mean, there are so many different variables to every single thing that we're mentioning here. And I mean, if you want to go for long, okay, then here's the thing. And these are just get as close to it as you can, right? Depending on the long, because you have short longs, let's say 2,600 meters, compared to a long, maybe 3,000 to 3,200. And then a extremely long, 36. We ran a 36 tonight. You saw some people miss their skills, gassed out, and they had 1,200 stamina. You saw some people not miss their skills, have 1,000 stamina, and win. And so depending on what cards you have, depending on your sparks, depending on all of these different factors, you're going to go 1200 speed as close to. You want to go, what, roughly 1000 stam as close to. Get, what, roughly 700 power as close to. Maybe 800 power as close to. Guts will do whatever Guts does. And then get what wit you can. But the thing is you don't worry about wit until you are consistently making 1200 speed or as close to, and then hitting those stamina marks of, you know, whatever they are. You know, like I said roughly 1000. So until you're hitting the 1200, 1000, and then let's just say 700 power, whatever the leftover would be, you don't focus on wit until you're hitting those marks consistently. Because then you're gonna say, like, okay, here's the problem, right? Not problem. Here is the scenario, okay? I know what my account has. I know what cards I have. I know what sparks I have. So I know what my upper limit is that I can greedily aim for with high rolls, okay? If I take something away and I add in a different factor, I know I can still roughly get there. So, like, if I took a 3 speed, 3 stamina, I know I could probably get 1200 speed, 1000 stamina, depending on sparks, okay? But now I say, okay, well, I take a stamina away, let me go after wit. Okay, well, depending on my sparks and depending on my cards, and if they land properly, guess what? I can still hit 1200. If I'm greedy and lucky enough, I can hit 1000 stamina, and now I can start hitting wit. Okay, well now, okay, can I get away with more? How greedy can I be? Until you understand what your limit of greed is, and you're consistently hitting marks, it's very difficult to turn around and say, oh, I'm gonna aim for this, this. How can you aim for that when you don't know what your ceiling is? Because now, what if you're aiming for something that's so far above what you're capable of reaching based on cards, based on sparks, based on luck, based on whatever else you want to add in? This may be your upper limit that you can hit greedily, and then you say, oh, I'm going to aim for all these stats, and that's way up here, and it's just physically impossible to hit. So you have to hit consistent marks with whatever cards that you take, and then say, okay, where can I be greedy? Can I take out a stamina card, put in a wit card? Can I take out a speed card, maybe, put in a wit? Whatever it is, right? But you have to be able to consistently hit something before you can start adding in variables and making things forced into high rolls and being lucky. Otherwise, you may be aiming for something literally physically impossible. You could hit every single high roll and still not hit the stats that you want. Might be a good time to mention the hidden stat buff the game provides if you haven't already. I think it screws people's gauge of what proper stats. Oh, yeah, that is true. When people are confused as to why they survive Hopeful Stam with 150, it certainly answers that. Yeah, true. A lot of confusion with picking cards with new players. Don't you love 6 front 3 face lobbies? Thought you were talking about CM. Of career out. The first statement before phrasing my BO was a reference to people discussing career stats. I recommend that people start looking at the cards and using the compare tool. It's the only way to really get an idea of what each card perk does. Damn, I love how we still in the fantasy grass till now. What you just said made a lot of sense. I tend to borrow an MLB Kita a lot more often than you think. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But now you have to determine, because your guest card is locked to MLB Kita, now you have to figure out what is usable within your range of cards that you have. Why am I using a 0 LB whatever card when I have a max limit broken card that is a better stat stick, and let's just say that on average, I'm just going to throw a random number. Let's just say that this card gives me 400 speed. Why am I taking something that gives me 150? Random numbers that I just said, don't focus on the numbers. Focus on the idea of what I just said. I'm literally taking a lower stat card for whatever reason compared to something that's going to give me more. Why? Wit is a luxury stat. Wit is a... That's exactly why I said you have to hit your consistency first before you start adding in very... 100% agree, Roddy. Rest of my cards are so weak as hell, which is why I'm trying to draw upon what I'm looking for. Seeing as I'm still trying to level up a lot of my cards. And that's where you turn around and say, obviously I gave you stats. How close can I get to this based on my cards? How close can I get to this stat based on my cards? How close can I get to this based on my cards? How close can I get to this, what I just made based on my cards, also including my sparks? Because if you don't have, on an average luck, you should very easily be able to make, if you borrow a 3-star and you have a random 1 or 2, and then you roll a random 1 or 2, you should easily be able to have 1, 2, 5, a 5-star stamina, speed, or power. Literally, that's the lowest that you should have of anything, is a 5. You have a guest that makes up 3 stars. You roll a 1 on the other legacy, and then you roll a 1 on the run that you did. That should literally be 5. You should not be running anything lower than a 5 speed, 5 stamina, or 5 power going into future runs. It's unexcusable. Because at that point, you're either wasting your... Like, you're either choosing the wrong legacies that you take, or you're taking bad guests. And those two things can't happen. I've seen Umas with 600 wit, but messy 3 main stats because they keep hearing wit game. True. I'm rolling for minimum 600 wit on everyone. 400 wit's not good. That's true. Think you would need a dedicated session for this. People are going to learn this CM. When their front ace, that's not a sky, fails the angling wit check. True. There are minimum amounts of guts and wit that you need without having them 1200 speed and stam. Doesn't mean a thing. IMO, you need at least 300 stam and 300 wit. I think he meant guts. Is the stat used to start making the first S-rank images in the server? Making S-rank image videos, wit and speed builds on Baku. Only hitting 1k speed, need a high roll hit. But on casual accounts that lack support cards barely get max stats even when high rolling. True. And that's what we have to take into account, is a new person's like account, or like a free-to-play account, or a XYZ account. Also, could start using SR cards if higher limit break than SSR cards. That's true. It's really easy on Opera with hard. I low-key want to run Opera. How many free-to-play or relatively low spenders have MLB Kitas on Black and rolled enough to a decent collection of MLB cards? Right. Opera to ult by having a face chaser. Actual whale decks are much rarer than you think. Actual whale deck would be like seeing Biko MLB Silent Suzuka MLB, getting fucking, I don't know, Fine Motion MLB, Super Creek MLB, I don't know, Kita MLB, and then grabbing a random support MLB. Disagree with in general as a well deck. This is an early game. The gap between the full MLB SSR deck versus Kita plus strong SRs isn't that big because we're all tied to getting high rolling. That's true. My whale friend with full SSR deck is getting 12, 6, 1, 3, 3, 1. Shaq 2025. Guys, there's no point to pull for Kita-san because in July 2027 speed card El Condor Pasa comes out. Sure. Welcome to the stream. People call my MLB Creek and MLB Kita with max SRs missing a ton still. A whale deck? Yeah, no, that's not a whale deck. A whale deck is just all MLB SSRs. That's not whale, dude. What's up, Q Slim? Welcome to the stream. Certain friendship bonus is better than training bonus. I don't know. That one sounds a little odd. MLB Fine, MLB Sayun, Wit, MLB Bijin, MLB Yino, MLB Kita, MLB Biko. Yeah, that would be a crazy deck. I would say MLB Yino is probably the most busted card in that deck. Well, decks simply have more consistent and higher ceiling of high roll. True. One revelation in the game is that stats don't stand alone. 1k stamina doesn't mean that the same with 500 speed as it does 1200 speed. Balance of stats is sometimes why you lose, even if the category is higher. You can essentially think of your speed stat as your top potential. Every other stat is just enabling you to reach your speed stat. Like that's how it's designed. True. Uma Musume is a misinformation and marginal improvement game. Uma's ratings past A rank don't matter right now. Like, to be, yeah, no, it doesn't. Biggest problem people have had for CM3 is thinking speed is why you're losing the front fight. Uh-oh, that's funny. A's and A pluses are distinguishable for sure. Not always A can win. A plus is definitely a distinguishable level. It includes 13.5 for instance. Love how you're saying mentioning Wit for grass and I pull Fine Motion literally the first pull. Congrats. MLB Biko and MLB Fine Mo are Leviathan's favorite cards. Dude, I wish I had an MLB Biko. That would be so crazy. MLB Biko and MLB Fine. Oh my days, I would love that. An individual notion of risk tolerance, every run and every click. Those things add up over a run or lots of runs. True. Going an entire year, some change without Kita is gonna make people miserable. Seriously is weird. Loki and Masso. Can boost anywhere the cards are at. Isn't very helpful, which is one big one is really just traps that stop you from even high. Which are bonds. One rainbow, one bond is godlike. Question is, what are everyone's thoughts on the new King Halo if everyone's pulled for it? So, I made a video about that. It's a waste of time. You're not a whale, there's no reason to pull. And it's a power card, so why pull it? Or SR speed card's better. Saiyan Wit is the ultimate whale bait card. Because Saiyan Wit lets you max speed everyone with 2 speed cards. It's so strong for whales. Saiyan Biko Kita equals 1200 speed. Wow. But I say it's pretty mid depending on where it's being used from where it's at its average in my opinion. Like I mentioned in my video, if you are a whale who has the cards to complement it, it will be very strong for you. If you're not, there's no point in taking it. Pico and high effectiveness is how you get the 100 stat hits. So I think power cards have been slandered because it's all CM dependent. Look at Saiyan's wit stats. Loki in the power card equals bad camp. Power card's only purpose is to have good golds. That's fair. I have to see how it plays out in the future. The best cards all do, true. So close to good Ryan's Sparks channel. Or a finale, PTO, outer swell, ramp up. Damn. Crazy for a late. If it were 2 stamina, that would have been insane. And you got 2 on her unique. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Tuglow, you're not going to want to skip Powered Daiwa. She's very, very important for you. Oh, no. That one. Please stay ascending this. This Powered Daiwa Scarlet? Really? Right before Nice Nature? No? The gacha one? Oh. Gotcha. I was about to be like, no! Iowa. Oh no, it's right after... Wait, what? Oh no, I don't care about that. Why is this important for me? Let's take a look. Races 5, Fan is 15, these. Prepared to oh, okay. I mean, I could get Speed Star from Fine Mo, but that's whatever. Chase Corners is really... I mean, shit, having both of these. Oh, shit. Hey. Hello. Okay. Oh, and prefer positioning. Okay. These are all crazy. Kageuchi. During the second half of the middle leg, if you're in the first half of the pack, your speed will slightly increase. .4 seconds of .15? That's not bad. Holy piss. First half of the final leg. Oh yeah, I gotta have that. Yeah, I'm forced to take that. I'm forced to take that. That's fucking crazy, dog. A Pace Chaser Excel skill? Yeah, that shit's crazy. It's on this Daiwa card. I'm actually forced to take it. Fuck me. Looking it up by the name is probably easier. Yeah, but that lets me kind of get a glance of how far it would be. Because... like, this is quite a lot of time. Nice Nature's here. And we are here. Fuck, I need to make that video. Man, fuck me. I have too much shit. Which is a good thing. That's a blessing. Making the videos is always a great thing. Getting y'all to watch the videos is a different thing, though. Y'all watch my videos. Please and thank you. Or leave them on in the background. 1%. The view is always appreciated. But that's still plenty of time for me to get to this Die with Scarlet card. The only problem is what characters are in between. That's the thing that will cook me. I was obsessing recently, and right now I'm semi-competitive currently doing. But depending on the deck combo, as you said, it would be probably useful. I also did say I would not worry about taking a wit card until after you consistently hit the marks of like 1200 speed, X stamina, X power. Based on level boost. Well, I mean, the gold ship card that's free should be easy to get. It's not the best, but MLB speed is always good for new players. You should look at the other wit cards to see which one will benefit you the most. There's no pace wit card. It's just fine motion. And pull for CB, late pull for Nachon, pace is fine mo. Prince have Wolfer, Mihono Bourbon, free to play win, by the way. La Mal. Yeah, I already knew about fine motion. I didn't know if there was anything else. Because I know that it has Speedstar on it. It's like the best thing I get. Get any more bingo chips? See, check y'all later. Ear. Is wit flower, but it's not amazing. Oh. What's good about the NCR speed card again? Let me see if I can answer this. 200,000 fans and you get 20 training effectiveness? Okay. That's kind of crazy. That it has the Vega SR with her? Wait, are you serious? We don't even give a fuck about this card? What the fuck is this? Oh. Eh. Can you give a fuck about this card? Mostly for medium and long. Got 4 and 1 map that's missing a star and AK. In what? In on advanced, on normal, on expert, what? Has this Admire Vega card? Why are we on this? It's the best stat stick. I'm gonna guess at MLB. This is nice on a guts card. Increase stat gain from races 5%. So what? 15% race bonus. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. 15% race bonus is crazy. And then what? You run that bitch in Mant, and then you just profit. Oh, I didn't even see the speed. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's right. We did normal together. That's true. Advanced? Okay. We can run the advanced tomorrow. Speaking of, I got the trim done for AK. Heard. Nice. Good shit. This gives better stats than almost every other Guts card. Guts SSR. More sweats than MLB Guts Dictus. Damn. Look at the Bourbon Wit card. Bourbon. Oh, it's a welfare. Hey, we like welfare around here. Yeah, buddy. It's mainly for the 15% race bonus. Race bonus, you get the speed stat from, or you get the +1 speed and +1 power. And Guts increases speed and power. Training effectiveness by 5. But it has no okay, so 5 training effectiveness. You get speed here. This sucks because it's kind of low. But maybe this could land if it hits speed. That could also help. The friendship bonus being 20 is massive. That's just crazy. Oh, great. Bruh. These front runners, man. Whenever the skills change, this would be better. Because it literally can help activate groundwork. And it's an Excel skill, which is ridiculous. Shaking my damn head. Gonna sleep. Good night, eTwitch goats. On the other side, YouTube, Keg W, Lamau. Good night, StarCraft. Hope you recover quickly, Chief. Take it easy, brother. Someone's acting up in Discord? What do you mean? This guy's famous. The guy's been in every Uma Discord. For causing gigantic drama in his community? Bruh. That's crazy. How do you even become infamous in a gacha community? Yeah, I don't even know. Wait, so is it just better to just boot this guy? Or should I give him a chance? They're not even worth my time? Because, like, I don't know, I kind of just feel bad, but if it's genuinely that terrible. Has he talked in any stream? Oh, that's true. Oh, now I see what I was missing. I realized I had grass on medium when that wasn't even what I was trying to go for. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that'll do it. It's causing drama everywhere. It's not worth it. Did it mean because I showed half-assed aces? Mods in main Uma Discord tried helping him and cussed everyone out. He sent me a DM once cussing at me. That guy did? Dude, that's crazy. Guys known everywhere. Get him banned, that's not worth anyone's time. I don't know if he wants to. Who the fuck is that? Huh. Somebody just typed ah and then immediately left. Like deleted their shit. I meant to type it in Twitch chat. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's all good. Literally followed guides after guides and those aren't working. Congrats, how you get to ban a local celebrity. It's up to them. They can either be fucking stupid or they can, you know, actually look for help and be respectful. If not, it's literally a swift decision. There is no extra chance. There is, you get this, you get to be told, like, yo, don't be a fucking ass, and then otherwise be done. Like, there is no extra anything. Like, you can have, like, I will say part of me does feel bad, because if you are genuinely banned from every UMA, like, Discord, and you just are looking for help, but you're not understanding, like, genuine help, like, people are not trying to attack you, like, and you just don't understand that, how do you help that? Like, I do feel bad. That's why it's not just a swift, like, one and done. But it's like, you know, if all you're gonna do is just bring negativity, like, I don't need that shit. As you can tell, I'm already fucking busy enough that I don't even get to see this picture. I had to have it DM'd to me to see this picture because I've never seen this. So to add on that it's enough fucking work to have drama in my shit, nah, I ain't gonna have that. Whatever drama's going on here, I'm asking much as I need to here so I can adjust for ease. Or drama's going on. Well, no, it's not. Well, it's not necessarily drama. It's somebody asking me to throw the ban hammer if I need to. So if I need to, then I will. Like I said in there, my ban hammer is always primed and ready. I don't give a. But like giving the guy a chance, yeah, sure. I'm not. By the way, I hope that you know I'm not siding with the fella, Agnes. I literally just tried to scroll down to see who it was. I didn't even read anything on the way down. I read too slow. I don't know, my empathy has a limit. Yeah, you were actively dealing with him. I was not. I don't know. I don't know anything about the guy. Or girl, or whatever. So many people building Umas not knowing why they take shit. Yeah, that's true. The main thing is, should I keep her in medium or adjust for long as I plan? Because I already know I want L as my mile ace. I just need to fix her proper skills. Quick repost. Adjust for long. I mean, if you don't have any better mediums, then sure, it can be a placeholder. But you can easily turn around and just make a better one. Now that you know what you know. Or, you know, that now that you know what we talked about. It's up to you. Your patience is higher than... My patience is higher than yours because I've not been dealing with him. But that doesn't mean that the meter is not already, like, you know, being filled up. Because to mess with people in the community is to mess with my patience, and I don't like that. So I hope that you don't think that I'm standing up for him or anything like that. Is Uma Musume too hard? Is it even hard to answer your question? Aren't all gacha games PvP? We know this guy complained about RNG and is trying to build Taishin Ace. You chose the horse. That's true. standing up for. We know that Ben Hammer is ready for one misstep. I just don't want Agnes to think that, like, me not being swift with it is not siding with him. Is the Jin Imo one of the hardest horses to actually make proper? You're good. You laid down the law, said one more chance. I respect that. And so I put her in medium race, so she had next to no issues. So yeah, I think I'll keep her there for now. We're just every time main focus is getting L set from L set. There you go. There you go. GG's. She's my fourth favorite woman in the entire franchise. Gee, I wonder why. I don't like her because of the anime. She's acting like he's some meanie. The term decimates comes from the Roman military practice of killing 1/10 of the troops to retain discipline. Just a thought. At least stream got a little more exciting. Damn. I'm sorry, my stream is boring without drama. I try to stay away from drama, but if you'd like me to get wrapped up in it, I'm sure I could find a couple ways to do so. That's not necessarily what I try to go after, though, if truth be told. Pratama, sorry about that. I had my Discord pulled up and I missed my YouTube chat. Could you tell me what your plan for future banner polls? For future banner polls? Like characters? Sorry about that. I had to deal with trouble. Wait, I don't know. Pratama, are you still here? Wow. Yeah, sorry about that, Choco. Sorry about that. Sent. Honestly, I'm looking at the messaging. So it's going to be replacing Grinder 4. That's all. You can keep grinding and call it a day. Damn, now I'm going to actually have to keep up with my general chat. So, that sounded like such a bad thing, but it's not. But now I'm going to have to like pay attention to it more than I have. Oh no. That's not what I meant, you know that? No. It's okay. We turn around and we start causing the drama now. And then we start making the drama videos. I'm just amazed we got big enough to attract local celebrities. Hey, y'all did that, not me. Kudos to y'all. Y'all are cooking. The whole stream. Oh yeah, no. It's just a joke. Gotcha. No, you good, Choco. It's just a joke. Came into the stream just to attack us for no reason? Yeah. Doesn't mean that it's... What a chore, huh? Yeah, it's because I suck at reading. You know, it's so funny because I turned around and beforehand, like the most messages that I'd have to like reread, or I guess read, whenever I'd wake up was like 100. And like that to me, I was like, man, Discord's popping. And now there are days where I have like 800 messages and I'm like, I can't read that. I'm gonna be here for 45 minutes. Which I should, because there's juice in there, but you know, I don't have it. I don't have it in me. I don't appreciate your elitism that you are 1% that's done. Just sit on their asses and now they have everything. That's a scrub quote. Was that from that dude in my Discord? Thumbs up, thumbs down. I'm sorry for bro if he generally thinks there's no more ways for him to improve and the elites are looking down on him with their better cards. Man, I see the average player and I'm very convinced that most people can optimize plus 100, 200 stats per run. It's fair. That's Smart Falcon I did in 6 runs. Hey, good shit. Grass I also did in 6 runs. Wow. Must be nice to be lucky. I guess Pratama is missing. That's on me. Rip. Did Crash, I want to show him I have 5 SRs in my deck? Sure. Let him. That'll give me a reason, I guess. For external causes for his results if it's the same guy I'm thinking of. Sorry, streamer, we're shooting the shit over here. Bro, it's all good. Bro needs to make Cruel be the Discord cleanup guy. He actually does read all. He's there like for way more messages than I am. Gump Brave, thank you for the follow. Needed a quote because I showed my aces. Heard. Could you tell me what your future plan? What your plan for future banner pools? Built X15. Are you Pratama on YouTube? If you are, that's my bad. I have a problem. 800 messages. I'm sorry. What? Yeah, it's in my Discord. My Discord, Uma General is popping. It's pretty fucking cool. I've never had that many people talking in my Discord before, so I'm really happy. I have a community that's growing. Paso was 23 runs ahead of parents. My fuck was third run. I feel like trying to improve. Thought I already was. I jump around YouTube and Twitch randomly. No problem. No worries. No worries. Hell yeah. I appreciate the follow, Gump. Whether it wins or not. Which checks? Yeah, it's me. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I can go over that. I don't mind. Nah, that's just me on 1,000 different accounts. Damn! Hey, Dragoon Z! Hey, you doing the work, man. Thanks for giving me so many different accounts and comments and conversations, dude. That's awesome. It's a good place. Honestly, makes the game more fun to have some people to shoot the shit with. And truth be told, 100% truth be told, the biggest thing that makes it like a plus is y'all. Y'all are we want to get vulnerable? Let's get vulnerable. I feel like sometimes I shouldn't talk in general because y'all have like had time to get to know each other, and so it's like I feel like the oddball out. It's like y'all are the students, and then like I'm the teacher that comes in, and then we gotta behave, and it's like damn. So sometimes I'm there and I just don't even say anything. It's funny. But yeah, on a serious note though, it is like y'all being collectively kind and helpful, and like y'all are the ones talking in there that enables a good community. I am merely the person that houses it. So y'all should thank yourselves for being great. Really enjoyed the conversation I've had here so far. It feels laid back, like somebody's just talking about a game. Hell yeah, dude. Chat reflects the streamers. So many Uma creators are really into themselves and derive a lot of self-worth from being recognized as elite. You don't do that, which means we have better, more useful combos. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Also, you get to enjoy my horrendous takes about Uma that contradict every single content creator every day for free. Woo! What? I feel like it's a, I know somebody's used the Discord emote, but I feel like it's a Bang Dream character where they're, or maybe it's from, maybe it's a Bochi emote where it's like this. They're just like, no, not the Kokoto Slain, not the Kokoto Slain. Curious got the best takes. Curious has the great takes because they force you to think critically. And they force you to not sit there and just take content creators' words as gospel, and then they force you to challenge what the quote-unquote norm is. That's why I really like Curious's takes that he says. His future is whatever support cards can make his Bae Gentle Donna the best in the world. That's Tug's pull plan. That's true. Gentle Donna, hey, she got the same birthday as me. I gotta pull for her. We're here because of you. Join us more. I'll try. It does, like, I will say, like, it does feel like sometimes I can't talk because, like, I don't want to. I don't know. That's a me thing, I guess, but I do feel like that often. Entire my own playstyle by playing SR Warfares in JP for 2 years in JP. My perspective is that of a super underdog that gets a lot of CM plats. Fuck yeah. I feel like you're Jax in League. That one line. He's like, imagine if I had a real weapon. Imagine what you'd do if you actually had those things. That'd be crazy. Which is still Pace Chasers? Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Ain't no way you just compared him to Jax. I just did. What's up? What's up? Imagine if he had a real weapon. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Talk to me. Talk to me. What's up, baby? Talk to me. Meta equals comfort. That's fair. That is fair. Pull plan. So I did 3 pulls for Fantasy Grass Wonder. And you know, guess what happened? Let me just show you. I did 3 pulls for Fantasy Grass Wonder. I did not get her. I got a dupe McQueen. My pull plan, I may do like 2 or 3 for Meisho Doto. Actually, I might have to skip now. I'd like to get Agnes Digital. I'd like to get this Symboli Rudolph because her unique animation looks cool as fuck. Super Creek, she's a 97, but I may have to skip just because it's too close to here. I'd like to get Ogody Cap Christmas because I'm gonna play Pace Chasers. I'd like to get TM Opera O, but I don't think that'll happen. So far, Agnes Digital, Christmas Cap, and then Symboli Rudolph. Going into the future, I don't know, like, meta or viability. I just know... I know numbers is a way that I should put it. I will say that there are characters that have extremely cool as fuck, like, animations, and some of those I may have to try to go after. But I need to go back and write down all the people who had the cool ones. I don't know. I'm probably skipping some that are already, like, really cool. I gotta get this Tokai Teo for sure. I have to get her. Oh, I think it's this winning ticket that had, like, a really cool animation. I gotta get the Super Creek. I mean, bro. The only reason why I wouldn't get this Super Creek is if, like, it's too close to Jungle Pocket. Because Jungle Pocket I have to get. This is my must-have character. Like, I have to get her. Like, I will go to 200 to get Gentle Donna. Because she has the same birthday as me. Durandal, her unique animation is so fucking cool, too. I may have to go... I'm probably going to try to go after her, too. But, I mean, honestly, I don't really have a pull plan. It's more so, like, I'm going to go after Christmas Cap. And then I'll just look at it as they come. Because I don't really care. Like, that's the beauty. I'm going to be honest with you. If you're still here, and I know I keep on, like... It took me so long to get to this. If you're still here, Built X. I honestly don't give a fuck about meta. I won the Gemini Cup. I literally stole the plat from Gemini Cup with a McQueen, a Super Creek, and an Agnes Tachyon. I didn't pull for Saiyan Sky. Okay, I did 6 multis, I didn't get her. But I don't have Saiyan Sky. I'm not pulling on Summer Marizensky. Like, really, I'm just gonna go for pulls that, you know, what is it, 87 plus club? I don't know, 85 plus club? I don't fuck. Literally just people who have cool animations, and then, you know, I may grab, like, somebody that's absolutely necessary to help my Gentle Donna, like, become the Gentle Goat. But aside of that, like, I don't really care. Like, I'm also the type of content creator who's not gonna sit here and, or excuse me, I'm not the type of content creator that's gonna sit here and tell you you have to pull for XYZ. I've already made a video about what you should pull for and how you should pull. All that shit's on my YouTube channel. Literally, a lot of the topics that we've covered tonight are all on my YouTube channel already. You know, if people don't watch them, hey, maybe I need a better thumbnail. Maybe I need a better title. I don't fucking know. But I make the videos. I make them. I do make them. Basically, the way I play is I know the fundamentals of the game so much to optimize entirely around it without relying on high sets and all the OP gold tools. That's fair. For me, FGO, I made sure to have all the meta supports because that's what makes it fair. That's fair. Summer Maru, I don't give a fuck about Summer Maru. I will say that I did 2 multis too many on Saiyan Sky. I should have taken the Smart Falcon at my 4th multi and then quit. But I did 2 more. I hate that there are 2 characters in my name now. I perk up every once in a while. Feels like I'm in trouble. My bad. Hita-san Black's banner is 100 free pulls. Everyone should get her. I want some mama, but I can't afford. That's fair. That is fair. Pull for Kopano Riki. Didn't she have a cool animation? I think. Honestly, we're gonna have to watch the animation video again, and I'm gonna have to write down names. I have a problem. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Christmas Cap is one of my must pulls. That's fair. If you want to meta there and seeking the pearl. Instead of seeking the pearl, you should be seeking to bask in the Lord's light. She's first any side games does a shit ton of free rolls during the good. Hey, let me tell you, I love side games. They are gaming with the what's it called? With the freeze. Any plan to show chat on stream, sir? Quite hard to get context without seeing the other platform chat. Nobody's ever asked me to do that. I will get that set up for next stream. By the next stream. Thank you for telling me that. I never thought twice of it. My apologies. My apologies on that. Personal favorite might be Daiwa's blue, vodka's green, Machan's red, Waterfire grass starters. Damn. That's crazy. Blue's my favorite color, and Daiwa's got the biggest bonkers out of them. GG. Hita-san horse is 100 free pulls. You ain't got to tell me twice. I'll take it. I'll take it because look, let me tell. I know how generous Cygames is when it comes to the anniversaries, to the holidays and shit like that from Grand Blue Fantasy. I know that they are cooking. So if you telling me I get 100 free on this shit, yeah, I'll take it. I will take it. Cool unique equals try to get. Okay, noted. Oh, true. Yeah, that is a good way to put that up, to wrap that up. But yeah, like, I care more so for, like, cool uniques and, like, the character being pretty. Compared to, like, oh my god, I gotta get this character from the middle. I don't get it from the middle, then I can't do anything. Like, that shit's just so fucking disgusting. Pull plan, I only do impulsive pulls. Oh no. Oh no! I'll try to look at old Uma vids to clarify. When I say things about anniversaries, I'm going off memory, but the best source is to search game with articles. That's fair. I wonder how detrimental will it be if we skip Summer Maru. She's meta for like 8 months, right? Have you considered pogging harder in thumbnails? True. That may be the reason why people don't watch the vids. Potentially. Asmaru's hot, that's about it. That's fair. I'm not disagreeing with you there. After I watched the IRL horses 9, I had to get Sane so cool. It's a decent competition. Falco ult is slightly weaker and harder to activate. She keeps position in front, she wins. So Kopano has a super cool animation, the Kamehameha. Shit. Kopano's ult is so fucking funny to read the first time you read it, by the way. Alright. Oh! Ain't no way that shit jump scared the fuck out of me, bro. Holy piss. Ain't no way. That is crazy work. I have a problem. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if you ever played Dragalia, but from what I remember, they were crazy generous there too. I did play Dragalia Lost, yes. Look at this side games propaganda. You are out. You are for the people, Tug. Don't sell out. They ain't did shit for me. Except take my money. Champagne limitations. The 1-year anniversaries are supposed to include a paid package, approximately $21 from what I was told. That has 1,500 carats and a 3-star selector, so you can get 1 Uma you miss this way every innie. Same package exists for the SSR. Figure should be good groundwork candidate. I just get characters I like. True. Tell me Turbo's unique ain't cool and funny as fuck. Where's she at? Bro needs to open his mouth wider, huh? Huh? It's crazy. Keep doing what you're doing, growing, and people who engage with your content engage a lot. Just look at chat. That's true, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Chat is such a massive fucking game changer, bro. Y'all be in here chatting that motherfucker up. Hey, I'm telling you, chat is like the biggest OG for streamers. Someone's trying to poke the bear again. Someone just replied to the guy again. Okay, good. Give him a chance to see how he responds, and then he can get cooked if he needs to. We was cooking. Alright, let's see. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Conditions. The later half of the mid leg. Random. That's it. That's it. And then you get target speed of 0.25, scaling and what? You can accelerate. What? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Oh, oops. Number of green skills you... Okay. Number... What the fuck? Does she have a lot of... Oh, no. Speed stat is increased by 40 in exchange races. What the fuck? Is she a dirt runner? Oh, she's dirt. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why do I only see dirt skills? Bro, ain't no... And she's pet... Oh, my days. Ah! That's crazy. It's very funny to inherit and dominator in any race. You haven't seen... Oh, wait. So it pretty much means more greens equals more speed? Yes. Have you seen Summer Goshi's ult, by the way? I've seen everybody's. I don't remember everybody's, though. We watched the videos for it. It was super cool. We're gonna do it again soon. The Falcon Killer. It says ignoring their conditions. Oh, but when inherited, you only get the effect 1. You don't get effect 2 and 3. TLDR, inherit Summer Gold Ship ult on a debuffer, and then it hits Dominator. Miles sprint long, all hit by Dominator. Also, YouTube and Twitch can finally smack talk during CC. I don't know how I'm gonna get YouTube's on here. I know how to get Twitch's on here, but YouTube's is harder to do. That's gonna be a different problem to tackle. But I can definitely get Twitch's chat on the stream. Ghost, she just want to do a little trolling. All hit by dominant. Wow, that's ridiculous. This is cool. I may have to grab her. And she's a pace. If she's got a cool ult, I may have to grab her. In the second half of the middle leg, your speed and acceleration will increase depending on the number of greens that you've activated. Basically top tier in dirt forever. She doesn't even have to be paced. She runs any position I've seen her in closer. Oh wow. Holy. She's pretty. She in that 83 club. Respect it. I can respect it. What's Twin Turbo have? 30% speed. That's great. Literally nothing else. She is speed. Where's Yotes at? Where is Yotes at? I need the quote. I need the quote. There's the quote. I am speed. Let's go. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. If you're leading by at least one length, 1/3 through the race, your speed will slightly increase, but then during the last spurt, it will marginally decrease. What do you mean? So at the final leg, then your speed will decrease? How badly does it decrease? It says marginally, so it makes me think like small. A skill that has obvious downsides wouldn't have it any other way. That's fair. That is fair. 500 seconds. 500 seconds? Oh my goodness. But that's only one time, right? That's only that one time and then you're chilling. Built X15, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I saw her just since forever. It's like the anime where she gases out. Essentially the whole... Wait, so you mean to tell me she sprints as hard as she can, and then at the last leg, at the final leg, then she just continually slows down for 500 seconds. She just continually slows down the entire way. gap them with turbo like in the anime, then the spurt decrease doesn't matter. That's true. She just has her speed reduced by 0.05. Okay. Okay. Heard. Look at that 13 speed, second to rate. Yeah. That's ridiculous. She does the Unige strategy. What is that? I see y'all say that from time to time, but I have no idea what that means. Remember when she raced for Tokyo? Oh yes, we're not gonna talk about the anime, bro. We can't talk about the anime here, bro. I'm gonna cry. You think I'm kidding? I'm gonna cry. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ahead of fronts essentially. Oh, okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Whenever Gold's crashes, there's your stamina. Yo, wait a minute, 0.45 for 2.7. Whoa. Wow. Yo, imagine you could just throw some stamina recovery skills on her. That would be insane. Your strategy changes to Great Escape, a strategy even more aggressive than Frontrunner. Oh. Base cost 200. Oh, to buy it. Oh, this is the Unige. 30% speed, skills take more stamina, gases at the last spurt, Giga Chad, my goat. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Yo, Twin Turbo's looking kind of cool. Can't lie. Hey, best of luck building her, though. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. I can already tell. That's super cool. Also, I've never seen this before. Great Escape. Could you put that on anybody, or is that only for certain characters? She's also a 1-star? Oh, yeah. Exclusive as fuck. Oh, really? Okay, that's fair. Legit will have 650 statues to get 5-star her same day. That's fair. You can view who gets it if you switch to JP server. I think that's what I was trying to do, and it wasn't working. Oh, Suzuka gets it. Nice. Megito Palmer? Okay. Okay, Daitaku Helios. I don't know who this is. Katsuragi Ace. Suzuka. Top Dance City. Megito Palmer. Daitaku. Katsuragi. Twin Turbo. And Top Dance. Wow. So there's not that many. Wait, so Silent Suzuka gets one. That's awesome. Great Escape style also consumes a ton of stamina. Suzuka gets a unique skill evolution where focus becomes like groundwork. That's awesome. Easy max speed, max gut turbo way. For reference, the people behind Suzuka are fronts. Okay, hold on. I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. don't have any trainers that follow. Wait, what? That I follow that have mile late searcher options for L. So I'm in a bind again. Would anyone? I would have someone in the mile that I can borrow. Please, DM myself appreciated. There's a website. This is one of the websites that you could use. So that way you can pick exactly what you want. If you want to get someone's ult specifically, like, I don't know, Ogre's ult, you can put her as the rep. You can choose your pink sparks. They call it red. It's not red. You choose your pink sparks that you want. You can choose the amount. And let's say you looked for mile and you wanted 5 or higher. Put that to 100. Hit search. And then it gave me 100 users. So you can use this website and then go with that. Just website can find people that might not be on the DB. Oh, there you go too. So that's up to you how you would like to do that. So here's the easiest for accessories now. So my website has a DB2. Yep, there you go. So there are 3 different ways to counteract the bind that you are currently in. Unless they already left and then they're not here. My Jito, like I memed Palmer into 3,000 meter just because it's funny. Alright. Let's take a look. Okay. I need to get out of this screen. I need you to check the Uma Bad Luck section on your Discord. I can't decide. If you think that the character is on their way to actually being a good ace, then do it. If you don't, like, if there's a chance that they are going to be a good ace, don't do it. Otherwise, do it. So 95%. If it's a dead run, who cares? That's how I see it. Alright, let's take a look. But yeah, if it's a run that has potential of actually like being your ace character, don't risk it. It's not worth the risk. 芝2200 URA ファイナルズ決勝18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。1番人気はもちろんこの子リトルココン。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子ビターグラッセ。2番馬娘サイレンス鈴鹿現在3番人気注目。I'm not the dude. I just saw Iana. 各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。Too late? What did you do? What did you choose? It's not even close. It's not even close. How is a front runner supposed to... No. Look. Alright, here's the problem. Here's the problem that I have with this. How is someone like a Smart Falcon, how is someone like a Saiyan Sky supposed to keep up with that? Literally, does that not just absolutely negate the front run? They have the weakest mid leg. Unige mid leg is trash. Ah. Wow. Dude, because I was gonna say, they're legit cooked. I mean, she's still in the lead by a hot minute, but Ines Fujin's already getting overtaken, so she's cooked there. Now we're in the final leg. We're looking for these people to push forward. So 8 is moving up. So that's Narita Bryan's moving up. She's not really making any catch. She's not making any headway. Silent Suzuka's still cooking on this. Yo, shit, this is the silent Suzuka that I want to see. This is what I want to see. That's the silent Suzuka that I'm trying to run right there. That right there. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, dude. This is what I wanted so badly. But then I come out the gates and I'm having to fight these other motherfuckers for first place. What you mean? This is silence motherfucking Suzuka, bro. You're supposed to be in the front. That's the type of front runner that I would run. That 100 million. If that was what front runners were like, I would 1,000,000% be a front runner. That's exactly what I would do. But it's not. It's not. That's crazy, dude. That was awesome. I can't lie. They have significantly less speed. Everyone on the mid leg though. It looks so fun. I know it shows right with fronts. Only certain fronts get that. Only certain fronts get that. But that doesn't mean that doesn't look cool as fuck. What is this? Uma Musume's second Libra Champions meeting final 1600 meter 3 Unige Suzuka's. That looks so fun. I know it shows right. Yeah, how do you even beat that though? That's my problem. How do you even beat that? You know what I mean? Holy. That was a lot of skills to proc at the beginning. That was a lot of skills, dude. Yeah, how do you even beat this as a pace chaser? Like, is it even possible? Oh, they hit the wit. They hit the wit check. This person hit the wit check. The silent Suzuka that they're following, she just hit a wit check. She just paced up. Yo, look at that. That was crazy. She just juiced up so fast. Yo, now they're cooking. Now they're cooking. They're doing their best. Hey, this other Suzuka though. Oh man. What is that? Normal fine motion, wedding fine motion? Oh, they've caught up. They're catching up. They're catching up. Fine motion. Fine, yo. They've been overtaken, the Unige! They've been overtaken! What happened? They had such a massive lead! Ah! Oh no, you got me so fucked up. You got me so fucked up. If you think I'm gonna run that motherfucker and they get... Oh, hell no. Hell no! Ain't no way, bro. That's crazy. The DB is confusing because how am I supposed to submit with all these added filters? What do you mean? Start simple with blue and pink spark, maybe one skill or URA. You can always add more filters to it. Yep, there you go. That's exactly what you do. I'm just looking at that fine motion. That's true. That's true. You do? They have such garbage. Oh, and final. Okay, okay. I thought it was just mid legs. You brought this hope up for Suzuka just to bring it down the next bit. I know, right? I know. Right? You know, I'm glad that it got shut down, because at the end of the day, if I regretted the decision of what I just did by skipping Seiyun, and then I had to come back later and do all these no. I'm very glad that that video just existed. Whew. That was close. They got caught so fast. Yeah. Looks like the Nintendo Show Equinox. I think people use Unige to rocket off of. Oh. Yeah, because the, what is this? Why you should pull for Rico Rice in Al Hadu Cup. Why you're stuck at B rank. Let's fix it. How Uma Musume rewrote a Real Horse's story. Special week. Interesting. Oh, Summer Suzuka and NY Ace are fucking peak. They went like crazy in certain CMs. Heard. See, this is what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at. 4 is coming up. 4 is juicing right now. Look at 4. Look at 4. Look at 4. Look at 4. Look at 9. Boom. 9 is just... Shoot, look at 9. Look at 9. Look at the fine motion. She's in 5th place. Look, okay, look. We got to take a look at 9 right here. I'm gonna have my mouse cursor on where 9's at. All right, y'all watch my mouse cursor. 9's right here. 9's right here. Here we go. This is fine motion. 5th place. 5th place. 9. Number 9. Number 9. 600 meters. The final leg hits, and then look at this. Passes everybody within 200 meters. Within 200 meters, she goes from 5th to 1st. In 200 meters, she won the race. That was crazy. That was crazy, bro. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Where you at? Because you coming up next. Ain't you? We gotta take a look at that. What happened to 9? She motherfucking zoomed. The hell is... That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Non-stop girl activated, by the way, into Daiwa Excel Gold. She just gets Speed Star. That's so cool. Dude, that was insane. That's why I will spam no B-Genes to everyone who didn't pull B-Gene. I think I know what I'm going to use my card on. No B-Gene. That do happen in real horse races. That was fucking sick. It was this one. What are we looking at? Non-stop girl. So there's a girl right in front of you during the last spurt. Your acceleration and lane movement speed will increase. Is it? Okay, I already found 2 useful options I'm going to try. Wish me luck. Hey, best of luck. Best of luck. You got this. Ah. Y'all don't mind me. Y'all don't mind me. Y'all don't even pay attention to what I'm doing. Y'all do what y'all got to do. Oh, but this probably won't be better until later. Blocked in the front. Final spurt, more than 1 HP. It goes from blocked in the front to just near. In the last spurt. He gets buffed in Mant. One of those two. I don't remember which one. Oh no, someone tell him it's not good yet. It just needs 1 lane, 1 meter. Heard. Sucks. Let me move on over here. Yoink me this card real quick. Yep. I got a BG. I don't know what you're talking about. I got me one. I don't know what you're talking about. Is one a gentle donut? Ah, the Church of Gentle Donna. We benefiting every day. Yeah, buddy. I got another video to watch.
12, 13 lengths in front. Panthalassa trying to steal it. Can Panthalassa keep going with Yutaka Yoshida as he gets to the 400-meter mark? The charges are coming. Still leads by 10. In the middle of the field is Jackdaw running on now. Wider out is Equinox.
Look at this, look at this, look at this.
Struggling. Shariar can't win from there. Still Panthalassa in front of the 200. They're really going to have to surge late. Panthalassa has a winning move at the moment. Is it enough? They're coming steaming late. Equinox charging home late. Panthalassa is there. They hit the wire. Equinox beats Panthalassa. Danon Beluga flies late to get third from Jackdaw. Then back on the inside, Karate. Maria Elena when it was all over. Sharia couldn't go on. Geoglyph 12, 13 lengths in front.
Dude, 13 lengths. 13 lengths. She gets the pink version of is what they meant. Oh, wow. You don't beat Equinox? This was the race that Suzuka got injured too. Suzuka was limit testing though. She was limit testing. Equinox is one of Kita's sons. Nice. Equinox just cooked.
Panthalassa trying to steal it. Can Panthalassa keep going with Yutaka Yoshida as he gets to the 400-meter mark? The charges are coming. Still leads by 10. In the middle of the field is Jackdaw running on now. Wider out is Equinox. The rest are struggling. Shariar can't win from there. Still Panthalassa in front of the 200. They're really going to have to surge late. Panthalassa has a winning move at the moment. Is it enough? They're coming steaming late. Equinox charging home late. Panthalassa is there. They hit the wire. Equinox beats Panthalassa. Danon Beluga flies late to get third from Jackdaw.
Should have lost to Equinox. I can't wait till Equinox is in Uma.
Maria Elena when it was
in
all
late
over.
surge and front run. Wow. I like this dude's comment. Like, obviously, his job is way harder, in my opinion, because he's got to know the rider's name plus the horse's name, and like, how do you like keep up with that? I have an easier job, so I get to commentate a little bit more sporadically and a little bit more like I get to add in more commentary. But like listening to his commentary like is really like, oddly enough, that's kind of like what I focused on.
12, 13 lengths in front. Panthalassa trying to steal it. Can Panthalassa keep going with Yutaka Yoshida as he gets to the 400-meter mark? The charges are coming. Still leads by 10. In the middle of the field is Jackdaw running on now. Wider out is Equinox. The rest are struggling. Shariar can't win from there. Still Panthalassa in front of the 200. They're really going to have to surge late. Panthalassa has a winning move at the moment. Is it enough? They're coming steaming late. Equinox charging home late. Panthalassa is there. They hit the wire. Equinox beats Panthalassa. Danon Beluga.
I think it's a very interesting like way that he does it. Obviously this is just one dude, but he goes like, he judges the distance between, and he's like, this person's in first. and then he describes them here, and then he says what they need to do back here. Then he describes it, and then he describes, and then as they start catching up, then he focuses on who's catching up, and then he kind of hypes that one. I may have to cook with that. I may have to cook with that. That's gonna be some guy saying Sky this CM. I get very off topic, my bad. No, you good, dude. Hey, it's all good, man. You're literally here to talk. What's your favorite song from the game? There's this workout song in JP that the first half of it I really like because it reminds me of like an early 2000s or like an early 2010 song. It's really cool. But then there's a couple other ones that are good. I'm not 100% like off the top of my head though, like what they are. It is leftover from the radio days. Imagine betting and not being able to see the race. The announcer is all that you have to know what's going on. That is true. But he does such a good job of I think he does like a really good job of the description. Because like I feel like I could do better with my commentary. Obviously I have no fucking training in the commentating. But I do want to get better at it. I feel like random fucking thing that I want to get better at, right? But I do because I think it's fun, and I always want to make sure that like I commentate the races like properly. Say this horse has an 8th gear. What are the names? Pentalasa and Equinox? Because, like, if I were looking at... Like, this is what I would do with this race. Pentalasa has the 12-length lead. As he's going forward. He's going to try to do her best to stay ahead. But we have the entire rest of the pack coming from the back with under 400 meters left to go. They have so much room left to take. I don't know if anybody's going to be able to turn around and take it. We do have someone on the outside that's going aggressive, trying to catch up under 200 meters. And Pentalasa, that lead is just going away, and everybody else is catching up. We've got Equinox on the outer lane that's going to catch up. She looks like she's going to turn around and take the lead. And she is. Pentalasa takes the loss. The Equinox takes the loss. It would be something like that. I don't know why I got so hyped for that. That was like, I knew it was gonna happen. But it's like I feel like the way he does it is just so good. Because it's like he doesn't let his excitement overtake. Because I do get really excited for these races. And that's why I can't tell if that's where I can't tell if that's a good or bad.
Pantalasa trying to steal it. Can Pantalasa keep going with Yutaka Yoshida as he gets to the 400-meter mark? The charges are coming. Still leads by 10. In the middle of the field is Jackdaw running on now. Wider out is Equinox. The rest are struggling. Shariar can't win from there. Still Pantalasa in front of the 200. They're really going to have to surge late. Pantalasa has a winning move at the moment. Is it enough? They're coming steaming late. Equinox charging home late. Pantalasa is there. They hit the wire. Equinox beats Pantalasa.
That dude is he's such a good commentator. He's such a good commentator. They say the announcer when Secretariat was making his historical 31 length win was calm as fuck. Wouldn't it be cool to be a horse racer? I'd love... Huh. See, I always think there's a way to get better. Oddly enough, I don't know why I'm focusing so hard on the commentary.
Set down. He turns for home in control.
No. We're gonna watch the whole fucking thing. Because I want to listen to the commentary.
They're off in the Longines Shima Classic. Senor Toba was a step slow to get going here. It was a very good start for Equinox, who goes straight out to the front with Win Marilyn away running in second. Then Botanic in third. Mostadaf is fourth on the outside. Westover will ride the rail into that first turn and race about 5 lengths from the front, right alongside of Zagre. Then defending champion Shariar, who's 6 lengths behind in the initial stables here. Then Rebels Romance on the outside. Russian Emperor is next by 2.5, and the trailer up the backstretch is Senor Toba. So on to the backstretch they go, and Equinox wasting no time here, immediately to the front and opening up to lead by 2 lengths onto the backstretch. On the outside is Mostadaf running along in second position. Botanic is third on the inside. Zagre is fourth. Win Maryland fifth right now, 5.5 lengths off the lead and going along comfortably with Westover to the outside. Shariar is hard held at this stage, 8 lengths off the lead. Then Rebels Romance, a Breeders' Cup winner, followed by Senor Toba, who's gaining a bit of ground inside of fellow Hong Kong runner Russian Emperor at the rear of the field. And it is Japan's runner up front, Equinox. On top up the backstretch, almost a 2-length lead on Mostadaf in second. On the inside is Botanic in third. Zagre is still 4 lengths behind. Win Maryland behind them, and then Westover. Shariar is down on the inside of Rebels Romance as they race for that far turn. So it is Equinox, the one to catch. He is on top by 1.5 lengths as they make their way around the turn, just cruising along here on the front end. Mostadaf on the outside second. Down toward the rail in third position is Botanic. Zagre is fourth on the outside. Break of another 2, and Rebels Romance is starting to get moving now. He's got 4 lengths to make up, and a very tough customer to catch in Equinox, who has the lead at the top of the stretch. Equinox yet to be set down. He turns for home in control. Mostadaf on the outside second. Zagre is third. Rebels Romance trying to make his move down the center. Westover 2 and Shariar on the outside, but Equinox is still going strong, and he's lengthening his lead down to the 16th pole. Here is the titan of the world's turf. He is Equinox. He scores for Japan by 4 lengths on the wire. Westover was second, Zagre was third, and Mostadaf was fourth. The final time, 2:25.65, is a new course record.
With trainer Tetsuya Kimura, I don't think we've ever seen anything like that here in Dubai, perhaps anywhere.
Wow. His commentary. I guess it just comes down to, what do y'all like? Do y'all like the calm, collected commentary, or do y'all like my sporadic, hyped up commentary? That's a big question. I knew one day we'll reach real horse racing. Next dog races, mark my word. Yeah, dog races is a real thing. My aunt and uncle do stuff like that. Like dog competitions and such. Damn, the commentary here was so smooth. I think it's less about the hype or calm, just how the picture is painted. This motherfucker gonna get me to read so I can learn how to paint a better picture for y'all. That was fabled. That, wow, what a way to put that into work. Wow. Wow. What a way. Fucker was good, a fabled. Motherfucker spin bars, boy. Goddamn. Have I watched dog races for corgis? It's so funny. No, I haven't. I've never thought to even look that. That's funny. What is this? By the way, watch the most famous Rudolph versus CB versus Ace race of all time. No spoilers. Because I watch wrestling in the background, the commentary lets me watch it without watch.
We look at the field, we have Mr.
Is it a 10-minute race? World's best horse with full Equinox commentary. You know what? I'm sitting on 100 stamina. I gotta do a full run just so I can get my stamina down again. But low key, lucky. Katsuragi Ace is an actual protagonist material. Fair enough. Fair enough. What? First 4 to 5 minutes is fluff.
CB from Japan, Espere de Nor from
And getting into the game. Oh, okay. I mean, I can do fluff myself.
Quite well supported. In almost the number 8 position, Bounty Hawk. But I think Harry White, all the same, believes he can over.
Katsuragi Ace is an actual protagonist material. So I'm listening for, because obviously I don't know horses and I don't know their trainers. We are looking for Rudolph, Mr. CB, and Katsuragi Ace. Rudolph and CB were here. 2 Triple Crown winners. Isn't Triple Crown like so fucking crazy to hit? Because I read chapter 1, or excuse me, I read the first part of chapter 1 in the game, and they said something to the effect of like, you only get to enter the Japan Derby. Oh, hello. Jams with the prime time. Thank you very much, baby. Welcome to the stream. By the way, any primers? Any primers? I need to get that on my bot. It's something to do with like you can only go in there one time. Like, what's up with that? Must be hella staked. Hella stacked for such a century. Classics can only be done in 3 years of it. Wow. Yeah, because the game was like, yeah, they only get to do it one time in their life. And I'm like, dude, that's insane. Ah, okay. All right, we got to watch
Become
this.
that minor disadvantage. There's Kiwi about to go forward.
I'm sure Harry will allow Bounty Hawk. He's being led up to
When Teo lost the chance to Kika show, it was over.
Now pleased to bring you coverage of the Japan Cup 84. Here's Clem Dempsey.
Bolin racing in the Japan Cup away to a pretty fair start too. Bounty Hawk on the outside's being restrained early. Where's Kiwi? He's centre field. He's not back as far as we thought he might be. And Katsuragi Ace is going very quickly, the Japanese representative, to go to the lead. Katsuragi Ace is going to lead the Japan Cup field out of the straight. United States representative second. Bounty Hawk up running third. Esprit de Nor inside Bounty Hawk as they will out of the straight. And then Majesty's Prince. No great pace on at the moment. They're followed then over on the outside there going forward by bounding away the Canadian representative. Kaiser Stern's a fair way back in the field settling down. And Mr. CB's about 4 or 5 lengths behind that pack. Kiwi's got 4 or 5 behind him, which is a surprise. We thought he might be last. Into the back straight. This is a long way to go yet in the Japan Cup as they run up past the 1600 metre mark. And Katsuragi Ace is the leader. Showed the way by about 6 lengths into the back straight. Wynn was running second, and they're followed then by Bounty Hawk up running third. Fourth on the inside there was Bedtime. They're followed then by Simboli, Rudolph, and Strawberry Road, who was handy too. Moving forward over on the outside was Kiwi. Kiwi's only about 8 or 10 lengths, or no, 15 lengths from the lead. This leader, Katsuragi Ace, has gone mad. He's got a big break, Katsuragi Ace, of about 8 or 10 lengths. Wins in second place. They've climbed the hill now and go towards the 1,000 metre mark. He'll get tired, I'm sure. They make that back turn, 1,000 metres left to go. And Katsuragi Ace has got a break of about 12 lengths over Wynn. Bounty Hawk's up running third. They're followed then by Strawberry Road improving. Esprit de Nor's over on the inside, and then Simboli Rudolph. They're followed by Majestic Prince. Going forward on the outside is Kiwi. Mr. CB starting to take off from the rear. Now the pressure being applied as they thunder down near the turn, where the leader's coming back to them quickly. Katsuragi Ace coming back. He's still got a handy break coming to the bend of about 4 or 5 lengths. Bedtime was second. They're followed by Win around the straight. Bounty Hawks behind them, and then Kiwi looking for run through the field at the 400 metre mark, and now the race on in earnest. Katsuragi Ace about to be joined on the outside. Challengers coming thick and fast. Majestic Prince on the outside is finishing well. They're followed then over on the inside by coming home pretty hard out wide on the track is Symboli Rudolph. They're right across the track. Katsarud the ace in front. Bedtime trying to pick it up. Katsarud the ace in front. And Katsarud the ace is going to last the win from Bedtime. Symboli Rudolph has run third. They're followed right on the track then by Majesty's Prince. Back behind that field was Kiwi, who ran a gallant race. Then a gap in the field to Strawberry Road, a fair gap to Bounty Hawk, well back with Wellmore, who was never in it. Then a fair way back in the field to Bounding Away. Kaiser Stern, Esprit and all was second last. And the last one to finish in the race was Diana Tholon.
Well, that will be the biggest upset that anyone could have hoped for. Katsaragi Ace. He is at outside odds here in Japan, and he has caused a monumental upset in downing a very good field. Did you see the way that the Australasian representatives performed? They performed with merit. Kiwi came home like a train. You'll see him coming into the picture on our replay. When we look at the final stages, he came home very well indeed. Here is Katsaragi Ace as he makes his way towards the straight entrance.
We were told Katsaragi Ace would lead into the straight and then compound. He did that for stride when the challenges came, but then he kicked away and has won by about a length and a quarter. They've run 2:26.3, the last 800 metres in 47.9, and the last 600 in 35.5. Now, Kiwi.
Wow. Wow. That was insane. Can I lie? Can I lie? Odds for a Triple Crown horse is like 1 out of 250,000 prior to this. No Japanese. That's why she's one of the only Unigays. Whitcheck PTO did not proc. Legendary race. Imagine the one dude that was like, Katsuragi Ace, yeah, that's a good name. I'll bet my life savings on it. Literally. Second place guy should have hit an alarm clock. For his Japanese Japan Cup win, 1 to 40 betting odds, 2 Triple Crown winners, and Katsuragi Ace takes it all. This is Rudolph's first ever loss in his entire career. He was undefeated before this. CB and Ace are friends, like the story is right there. The fucking anime series would be crazy. CB and Ace are friends. They challenge each other the entire way up as they're going. Meanwhile, this dominating force that is Symboli Rudolph is just win after win after win. CB and motherfucking Ace, they're fucking chilling. They're doing their thing. And then this fucking hits. And it's the race of a lifetime. They finally race with each other against the fucking monster. The Emperor. Symboli Rudolph. Dude, that would be a banger. Ugh. I'm gonna drive out. Catch you later, big mans. Yes, sir. Take it easy, Satcher. Have a good one, man. Could be a movie. Yeah. Oh, dude. A movie or a full season. Personally, I think just because, you know, I want to see more. I'd love to see a full season. Side Games already has a movie in mind. I hope they do. Well, they already got Cinderella Grey Season 2. That's coming out at the beginning of the month. The relationship between Ace and CB is more like, I really admire you, Senpai. Ace really admires CB. Dude. Movie's a bigger budget, though. Okay. Would you rather have a firework explosion? Or would you rather have a slow candle burn? Would you rather have a buffet? Or would you rather have a filet mignon? That's tough. I wish I would have kept to the first one, because the first one I would have said a candle. But now I'm saying filet mignon. Damn it! Oh. I can't wait for Singray. Yeah, I can't wait for season 2 either. I'll take. I wish more anime stories were movies, not shows. Yeah, so you could sit down and actually watch it at one go. Imagine Rudolph actually racing with a movie budget because all she does in the series is Aura Farm. Like, imagine Behold the Emperor's Divine Might in a movie budget. That would be crazy. That would be so fucking insane. Movie budget Rudolph, holy shit. Yeah, because imagine what they did with who was it? Tachyon and who was it? Was it Jungle Pocket? I think maybe Jungle Pocket. Yeah, okay, cool. I got it right. It'd be cool to see a prequel anime with Rudolph. Fuck it. ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? Why not both? Exactly. The Demon Slayer movie opened my eyes to that. That's fair. That's fair. To each their own. Yeah, I like fireworks and the buffet. That's, yep. Yeah, buddy. I respect it. Give me both. Give me a banger fucking movie. Honestly. And then give me another one. It's probably gonna be Almanai's Generation if they're gonna do a series. See it now. I see it now. Yo, call me Raven from That's So Raven. I see the future. They gonna release. Yeah. They gonna release another anime series where Almond Eyes is the MC, and then guess what? At the end of the season, they drop the banner. Bam, they drop the banner. I'm just saying. I want to travel back in time, invest 100 grand into Katsuragi Ace on Japan Cut, bro. Take out a loan. Take out a loan for this, and then go all in. That would be crazy. Omanai is gonna be the antagonist because she's too strong. Oh, it's more like 4 goat horses of her era. They would have dominated without her. Damn. Hoping for an anime collab, Oguri outfit. That would be cool, dude. That was a nutty run. I can't lie. Almond Eye's first loss was her debut race. Keep that in mind. Man, hey, if y'all are saying she's this strong, she had to win the Triple Crown, yeah? She fucked up 2 Triple Crown winners, bro. It's tough. Triple Tiara, she's American. Oh, okay. Man, hey. Go ahead and give me my Almond Eye. Give me my Almond Eye anime. People say the Triple Tiara is her stepping stones into new history. She's a 9 G1 race winner. Wow. Y'all want to watch this? The world's best horse, full Equinox. Can't wait for Equinox to be animated. Losing 2 legs of the Triple Crown at the start of his classic will make an insane starting point that leads to him never tasting defeat again. Woohoo! For context, Rudolph and Opera held the G1 record before her at 7. Then she went straight to that. What? Wow. Equinox and Almond Eyes Kid is debuting next. Bro, what? I could not imagine. I could not imagine that. What about the other horse, Croix du Nord? Croix du Nord is in France. I hope he wins. Bro, you're not gonna get me into fucking. You're not gonna get me into it. You're not getting me into fucking horse racing IRL. There's look, nope. You're not gonna do it. I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. Isn't that Kita and Almond's kid? He's supposed to be. How do y'all know this shit, bro? You do not wake up. You do not wake up and say, huh, I'm going to learn about these horses and their lines, their lineages, their legacies. I'm going to wake up, learn about their legacies, and then follow them real time. There's no way you do that. There's no way you do that. Is it bad that I have more power than stamina on Ogre? Halfway through the career? No. Depending on what you're building, you're for no. It's just the source material. We read the manga. We read the light novel. Oh, yeah. See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew y'all didn't wake up and be like, I'm gonna learn this shit. I knew it. See, y'all almost had me fucked up.
Now Goldbag waits behind the gate, moments from a start. They're at the post. All standing well as we wait for the start. Secretariat throws his head a bit. And they're off for the lead. On the inside, that's Angle Light for the lead. On the outside, Shecky Green, Royal and Regal. Then on the rail, it's Restless Jet, followed by...
On the rail, that's a good way to put it.
On the outside is Goldbag. They're by the stands for the first time. Shecky Green is showing the way by a length and a half. Royal and Regal now being moved to the inside, looking for room. Goldbag is up on the outside. Then on the rail, it's Angle Light, followed by Sham, Our Native, Restless Jet. It's My Gallant, then Forgo. On the outside, Navajo, followed by Secretariat, Warbucks, and finally, Twice a Prince. They're moving on the turn. The leader is Shecky Green, leading by 2.5 lengths. Goldbag is second by a head. Sham now third on the outside by 2 lengths. Royal and Regal fourth, 2 lengths, then back to Angle Light in fifth. The Secretariat has made a sudden move and is now sixth. Then it's Restless Jet, Our Native beginning to move up. Navajo, Forgo, and Warbucks beginning to move up, followed by My Gallant and Twice a Prince. They're into the turn and bunching for the lead with Shecky Green, still the leader by a half a length. On the outside and challenging is Sham, and he's now got a head in front. Now Shecky Green responds to the challenge, and those two are heads apart.
Oh, shit.
Royal and Regal is third and holding on. Goldbag drops back. Secretariat is fourth and moving up on the outside and is now third and moving at the leaders as they come for the head of the stretch. They're at the head of the stretch, and Sham is the leader. He leads it by a length. Secretariat is in the center of the racetrack and driving. Shecky Green now drops back. Coming on a bit is Forgo, Our Native on the outside. Now and they're in the stretch. It's Secretariat. Secretariat on the outside to take the lead. Sham holding in second. It's Secretariat moving away. He has it by 2.5. Sham, then on the outside, Our Native. At the wire, it's going to be Secretariat. He wins it by 2 lengths. Sham is second. Our Native third by an X. Forgo is fourth. Restless Jet is fifth. And it looked like Navajo might have gotten up for sixth. We'll have that for you in just a moment.
Wow.
Right now, let's take a look at...
This is the Kentucky Derby. Secretariat's record-breaking. Vodka's a 2-star. Vodka has 7 G1 wins, which is kind of crazy. Vodka stole 2 races from Daiwa by nose, and Daiwa also stole races from Vodka similarly. Ah, this is the guy a lot of us want to get added to UMA. It's the most famous American horse.
Two extras in case of
I tell Lucian, this horse gets beat in the straight, I'm gonna hang him by his head.
And they're off. Looks like the early lead goes to My Gallant. Yes, My Gallant going for the lead with Twice the Prince on the outside. Secretariat away very well.
Oh, it might be this race.
And you
Means the whole world is Cy Games oyster. There are no longer any horses off limit. The 70s, the years of my youth.
You will see Secretariat being led. His number is 2, but he goes into the number 1 post. And then coming in after him is
today dropped back to 5th. An amazing, unbelievable performance by this this miracle horse. And look at Mrs. Sweetie. She's having the time of her life.
Wow.
She and Lucian Lawrence, who own this most magnificent animal, who has today run the most...
The Secretary, the greatest racehorse in history. Record is still unbroken. It's ahead of second place by 2 seconds.
Has good position on the rail.
I look over and I see everybody taking a hold of their horse. I says, I'm going to let it go.
Secretariat by 12. Secretariat by 14 lengths on the turn.
Everything was perfection. He won by 31 lengths. I set a new track record that he's probably going to stand it forever.
An amazing performance. He hits the finish. An amazing, unbelievable performance by this miracle horse. And
it took me about 2 weeks that it really dawned on me what we had done. Everybody's been saying that there'll never be another Triple Crown winner. It's funny how it turned out that I'm the one going to ride the Triple Crown winner. I tell Lucian, this horse gets beaten.
I have to stretch to prevent crying because that's so fucking sick. Oh, that's awesome. It's ahead of second. We go further back in time, we might stumble upon the. Is that where you were naming the horses, Megan? Are we gonna see some footage of you? Oh Lord. Here's Man of War, and of course OG's Eclipse. Eclipse first, the rest nowhere. Is that where the saying came from? Because dude, I literally was like, this doesn't make any sense. If Eclipse is a horse, that now makes sense. That was the announcer's call. Who got the race? Who got the race? I need to see it. I need to hear it. Let me know. Someone please help me. My daddy told us I was swimming in his almighty balls. It was in the 1800s? No! This was an 18th century. Eclipse was so dominant in racing that the owners pulled their horses out. Wow. 18 races undefeated. He came at 30 horse lengths, lead to first. It was in the 18th. Barzinski on crack, yeah. Eclipse was so fast, the rest were disqualified for being too far behind. Oh, man. Like the 30 horse lengths win. Eclipse first. Wow. Egg lips first, the let's nowhere. Oh. Makes sense now. Yeah, dude, I always wondered because, dude, I had such a hard time understanding what the fuck that meant. And I was like, okay, sure, what does this mean? Why is this your motto? That's a banger fucking motto if I've ever heard one. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. That's a banger fucking motto. 30 horse lengths equals 75 meters ahead of everyone. Can you imagine? We're fighting for like 0.15, 0.35, 0.4 like meters per second. This dude literally hit 75 meters. Nah. That's crazy. That's disrespectful. Matter of fact, nah, let me not say that. That's wild as fuck. The world's best horse, Equinox. Dude, like, I cannot imagine having like such a legendary moment of commentary go down in history and like it being said from me. That would be fucking wild. Like for instance, like the one that I think of off the top of my head is Captain Flowers. A Faker shockwave will find them all. Like in that heat of the moment, it fits so well, you know? Or Faker, what was that? Like how do you come up with these things? Eclipse first, the rest no. How do you do that? That's so fucking legendary. It's so fucking lit, man. It's so lit. Look at the clans, look at the bro, exactly. Exactly. Imagine we get a raid kind of gameplay mode where we race against legends like Eclipse, like 3 players with 3 Umas each versus 1 legend. So fun. I know Miyuki was showing me the JP version, and there are races where it's like you bring 1 character and then you have 4 people that you need to beat. And it's like those Umas are like cracked as shit. And you gotta build a strong enough horse to beat those 4. And then you get carrots for that. I don't know what it's called though. He's on Black is gonna be the modern day Sunday Silence. More League references, KegW. Hey, I gotta do what I gotta do. Isn't that the Twinkle series? It's called Master Challenge in JP. Almond Eye shows up and shits on your Uma. Twinkle Legends. The Master Challenge I saw had max stats with 30 gold skills, like all gold skills. Hey Choco, I think I found I think I found that raid mode. Ain't no way. Oh, that's crazy.
When I saw the groom came to the horse crying, I couldn't hold myself, and I thought, wow, this horse is just phenomenal.
As a jockey for so many years, maybe I realized that
all max and 30 gold. Yep.
I rode perfection.
For me, he's present from God.
Equinox with that big white blaze. Everyone needs to see this horse. That was utterly brilliant.
Is this horse in the game? Equinox. No, bro.
Christoph, what did you have for breakfast?
I had toast with cheese and ham.
Oh, trust me, I knew that was a French guy. I could tell by his accent.
The image that Equinox gave to everybody was quite special. I think he had that image because he had so much talent that even somebody who doesn't know much about horses or horse racing just could see that he was special from his debut. He had a big self-confidence.
イクイノックスリード3馬身4馬身外から9番のメンアットワークが2番手に上がってきた先頭は2番のイクイノックスゴール
And after winning post I thought, wow, this one is going to become something.
Pause. I'm literally sitting here fucking watching shit about horses. God damn it. What has life become?
I used to compare him to Usain Bolt, you know, the perfect athlete for this job, for this sport. He was strong enough to take off and light enough to fly.
The 2,000 meters the Fuchu course is...
How do you come up with something like that? He was strong enough to take off and light enough to fly. How do you... Chef's motherfucking kiss, bro. Chef's kiss. Indoctrination. We're previewing future characters is crazy. Never touch horses content until lately too. Yeah, this is day one of this. Posture check. You really gonna posture check me after I was getting comfortable? That's crazy. Years of practice, I guess. That posture check is crazy.
They're ready and they're off. Inside Mariolina commenced well, but there goes Jack Door as expected.
To be honest, on the backstretch, because of my position, I couldn't see Pantalasa.
And leads out by 8 lengths. Pantalasa rolls on in front from Babbitt.
I noticed that he was so far away when I put Equinox out, coming to the straight. I thought, can I catch him?
They're coming steaming late. Equinox charging home late. Pantalasa is there. They hit the wire. Equinox!
We didn't do it by a short neck or something. We did it by 1.5 or 2 lengths.
And it was really a question of whether he could get there in time, but perfect timing, I'd say, from Christophe Lemaire aboard Equinox.
For me, this light blue and red spot silk is special for me because a few years ago I used to ride Almond Eye.
Good on you, girl! Sayonara in your last race. Almond Eye wins!
She was very special to me and to the racing fans. The horse who got the Group 1 record in Japan. So yeah, silk racing, silk is very special to me.
Damn.
We jockeys and trainers, we felt very lonely without the crowd during the pandemic, but definitely to have that big crowd that we were used to on Nakayama Racecourse for the Harry Makinen was of course a big thrill. The Harry Makinen is really a special race in Japan. All the champion horses in Japan took part of this event. Where Almond Eye didn't succeed, Equinox did win that Harry Makinen, that important Harry Makinen.
Equinox goes to the front. The son of Kitasan Black has a 2 or 3 lengths margin. Largent Bulldog horse Geraldine is flashing home late. It will be Equinox is adding the kid in. Equinox wins and Christophe Lemaire.
Once again, Equinox has shown his class. Everybody on the racecourse noticed that Equinox was a true champion, and from that point I thought, well, Equinox is no more beatable by any horse in Japan. Let's see how he can do abroad.
She had a fever, literal awful mood. Rip.
Hi.
In Dubai, for once, when he entered the track, I thought he was fresh and he would be very keen during the race. Equinox was a bit excited by the lights and the crowd and all this big atmosphere in Dubai. Reading the form, there was no horses to make the running. So I thought, okay, it's the first time in Dubai. He's the best horse of the race, in my opinion. Let's play like strong guys. I had no fear to let him run early on.
And Equinox wasting no time here, immediately to the front.
With the car following in the inside track, he just looked around and put his ears in front, and then his talent did the rest.
Equinox is still going strong. Here is the titan of the world's turf. He is Equinox.
Wow.
You know, Larry has, I know him very well, and he's got always the good word to express what everybody can see on the track. You know, against English horses, tough horses, you have to be a titan to win a race like this. So I think it was the proper word for Equinox on that day.
Titan, wow. That was a very good way to explain. That dude is short as fuck. Average jockey height's like 5 feet. Oh, wow. Spike, welcome to the stream.
The Takarazuka Kinen is a little bit tricky race. We run on the inner track of Hanshin Racecourse, so the straight is quite short. Jockeys have to be careful of not being too far back or to go too quick early on. Many champion horses lost in that particular race. So to be honest, I was a bit worried. Even if I had confidence on Equinox, I was worried about how can I give my horse the best ride. I didn't do that well. The horse stumbled a little bit at the start, and he lost momentum to get the position. So from the start, I was in trouble.
Geraldina settled quite well under Yutaka Take, but quite a way back, and so too is Equinox.
So I said, okay, I'm going to ride a quiet race at the back of the field, and let's see what happened coming to the last corner.
Hey, he enclosed. Are you kidding me?
Is Equinox with the big white face looming large now.
And last corner, I decided to come on the outside because the inside track was terrible.
And here comes Equinox, the world's highest rated racehorse, and he's going to be that today as well. Equinox up towards the line. Equinox wins it from through 7 seas, and then came Justin Paris.
Wow.
To be honest, I was lucky it was Equinox to win that race. What he did was very special, and on that proper race, I have to say that Equinox won the race, not the jockey. He used to say that good horses make good jockeys. I just ride him safely. He did the job. The impression that everybody had when we saw him on the track was definitely the best evidence that he was made for racing. For me, Tenno Show has always been a very special race because there's only one Tenno Show in the world. The Emperor's Cup is only in Japan. On that day,
the Emperor's Cup
was on the stand, and he was watching us.
They're off and racing. Northbridge shows early pace with the Deuce. Equinox into third space away, and Ishii goes on back to Eck, then comes down Beluga, Mahadar.
I realized that we broke the record when I watched the clock. I thought, wow, just wow.
And he will go on and win. It's by how much? And Equinox goes back to back in the Tenno Show.
That feeling was very special to go for the Emperor. It means a lot. I'm still a bit emotional by this moment.
Wow.
I thought after the Tenno Show, the horse would improve in condition. I had no fear about the horse's ability to perform again. His groom also told me that the horse was at his best, very confident, not stressed, no big pressure like, oh, what will happen if I lose or something. No, I was just focused, very concentrated, but very confident. When you saw him walking in the paddock before the race, he was very calm and confident. As soon as he went onto the track, He knew already what he had to do.
Give me 1 second.
Set for the start of Japan Cup. They're under starters' orders and they're off and racing to the roar of the crowd, and they all get away well.
イクイノックス、あとは1番のリバティアイランドタイトルホルダー、そしてスターズ・オン・アースとドーリエンス、先頭ここで変わった。あっという間に後続を突き放す2番イクイノックス、2番手は1番のリバティアイランド上がった。スターズ・オン・アースがまた差を詰めてこようとする。その後ドーリエンス、先頭はイクイノックスゴールイン。イクイノックスです。
After the winning post, okay, I was relieved. I was very confident before the race. We did the job. I was relieved, and I thought, oh, I'm gonna have a good moment for the rest of the day, you know. Then when I came back to the stand and I saw the people reaction, then I thought, oh, that's not like usual. There is something more in the air. And when I saw the groom came to the horse crying, I couldn't hold myself, and I thought, wow, this horse is just phenomenal. At the end, when he retired, he just reached his peak as a mature athlete. He was at his best, in my opinion. Yeah, I said that with Almondai, you know, and I couldn't expect to relieve and to ride such a good horse. But it happened, and I feel blessed to have that opportunity.
Damn. Should have let Equinox finish his Autumn Triple Crown. I wonder why they didn't. Why did they cut him there?
Upper switch between
Oh, they just throwing anybody in there now. That was sick. Too valuable, so rather not risk possible. Or see, yes, basically. Damn. Umas, man. These Umas, man. Shit is crazy. Heck. I haven't done any runs. Ah! Man, dude, Umas are just... Uma Musume, man. What a game. What a game. What a thing to get into. They do a pretty derby season 4. Imagine a time skip. Teo's now the new student council and Kita's a trainer. Would they time skip though? Would they? Well, I mean, hold on. You're saying that? Oh no, season 4 of okay. I'm with you. Interesting direction, yeah. Considering what she does IRL. Considering she already basically does that. Considering she already basically trains the other horses. That would be super cool. Ooh. So sad. Man, honestly speaking, I don't even know what I'm expecting from season 2 of the anime. But what I can tell you is that the trailer for it got me so fucking hyped. I cannot lie. That shit got me so hyped. Because it's like seeing like... Okay. Let's just call it how it is. Oguri is dominating right now. Right? Where does she go from here? And so to kind of see the... To see her start... Like... Basically cooking already. And now it's like, yo... I just want to be the best in Japan, and then it's like, nah, you about to cook these other motherfuckers? Nah, dude. I'm extremely hyped for wow. Well, this one's dead. She literally got double negatives. That was insane. Because cat means peak? Yeah. That's fair. I'm excited. Slow metabolism is the same as resting? Yeah, I got practice. I got poor practice into slow metabolism. So I only got rid of my poor practice. I still gotta get rid of the metabolism. Five times in a row. Ah, yeah, that's disgusting. Bet woo me too. I talk to Elias. They're telling me to get rid of it here. It's this one. Oh. So it wasn't that one. Sad run there? Yeah. Yo, Miyuki! What's up? What's up? Good morning. I guess it's almost good afternoon for you. What's up, Chief? Yo, Miyuki, we're gonna have to get a little bit of foundation today, if possible. What's up, y'all? Big chillin'. We just we had Community Cup earlier tonight, and then we just got done watching like a shit ton of IRL horse stuff. I've been sitting on like 100 stamp for a hot little minute, and I was like, yeah, I guess it's time to do a run now. How you doing today, Chief? Barely made 600 in stats to finish the parent run. Ended up blue as usual. That's fair. Oh, speaking of parent run, I gotta remember that I'm doing a parent run. 3 days of tobacco, we in the trenches. Hey, you got this. You strong. You strong. You know that. That ain't anything that you can't overcome. That's lightweight. Just remember, before tobacco, you lived a whole life without it. You can easily do that again. There's nothing stopping you. Lightweight, lightweight. I slept too late, 3 a.m. 3 and hey, that's some good sleep though. That's some good sleep. Ez, yes sir, yes sir. Very Ez. 100% Ez. 100% Ez. It's so Ez, it's super Ez. Oh wait, no. From this. Yeah, I did sleep good. That's good. That is good. I found out that I need to get a mouth jaw guard mover type device to help me sleep better. I really need to get me one of those. Last night I did the impossible. I slept at 9 p.m. Why? Why did you do that? Oh, really? Yeah. Because my jaw naturally moves backwards and it blocks my airflow. So even though I sleep for a long time, I get really bad sleep because I'm not breathing while I sleep. So I need to get that one of these days. Welcome to the normal club. Yeah, welcome to Baguette's Old Man Club. Hope you have fun while you're there. You set yourself up. What do you want me to do? Not take it? Please. You sleep at that time? Man, he be sleeping at every time. He sleeps every time. He wakes up, he's got to take a post-wake up nap. He's about to eat, he's got to take a pre-eating nap. He finishes his food, he's got to take a post-food nap. You know what I'm saying? That boy be sleeping all the time. We can sleep at 9 p.m? I sure as fuck can't. You got someone give me mod power? I slept from 9 to 5, bro? Why? Who hurt you? Why would you do such a thing? Baguette be sleeping. I'm gonna start calling that motherfucker sleepyget. You know why I do this? To spend more time with y'all? No comments. No comments. Never heard of a French homie to do that? Sleep early, wake up early? You got me on that one. You got me on that one. He is spitting facts right now. I mean, I do sleep at midnight and wake up for 5 just for him. Caught. Caught. And it is very much appreciated. It is very much appreciated. I don't know what to say. Y'all the goats. Y'all are the goats. Literally, I cook everybody. I cook the United States time. I cook the European times. The only people who benefit are like Southeast Asian time. They're the only ones that benefit. Oh no. Everybody else is just getting absolutely destroyed. Let's get on those. Literally, oh my goodness. It's so tough. It's so tough. Once I find a it's not a machine, but once I find like a mouth guard piece type deal to like help with that, I think the sleep will get in order and that'll help me get on a decent schedule. But literally, I be sleeping and not be breathing. That's just crazy. Oh. Oops. Well, this is a good time to rest. I didn't even notice. Oh, man, we got so many games to play, dude. I got Hades 2, so I'm prepped and ready for that to release. And then I picked up the demo for Digimon Story Time Strangers or whatever. I don't know the exact name. But I picked up the demo for that. So I'm gonna try that one of these days. But we got a lot to cook. Got a lot to cook with. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be juicy. Oh, she's got really good skills. What the hell? What the hell? I still gotta do Expedition 33. Ah! Which, I mean, technically, I guess, I'm like kind of big chillin'. I have technically finished that game. But now I'm just going after, like, you know, the fun shit. That had to be because I have no speed, I guess. I got no speed. Low speed. Okay. No. I probably shouldn't have taken that. My speed's too low. I have a problem. I'm used to the JP servers. Now global's too slow. See, that's what you get. Man had a taste of cocaine. He can't come back. What does he do? Shaking my head. See, that's why you don't dabble in the dark arts. That's why we don't use the dark magics. And on top of that, I mean, obviously their games are so completely different. Fell into temptation? Yup. No. There's always a chance of salvation. But as far as him being able to play on global servers, that's just a matter of mindset, is all that is. Because he definitely can. But the question is, does he want to? That's where the difference maker is. It is so much different, yeah. One of the reasons why I'm glad I didn't go over there to like even just to test it out, because I knew with as much quality of life, with as much everything that they got going on over there, I knew it'd be bad for me. I have the other one later. But I will say, I think if there's any... Damn, this run is just going horrendously. If there's any chance of saving it, the thing that I would like try to keep in mind is like, yeah, you can take JP. Like, use JP as your like post-global like treat. Like, if you want to play, like, don't stop yourself from playing JP. But just remember the reason why it's there. And then from there, I think what you would do is kind of look at the game and be like, okay, I know that I'm going to whale on global. I know that global is going to be my main game. You know. And it's going to be tough. But that's kind of like the way that I would look at it is like, yeah, I can't afford to screw myself over now just for something that's temporary. And really use, you know, that as like your reward. God, I'm getting blown the fuck out. Holy shit. Because, you know, man, worst case scenario, you know, you get caught up, you miss an event, you turn around, and then, you know, what happens next? Type deal. You know, ah, man, I missed out on this. Well, shit. You know, I feel like I've already lost. And then, oh, man, I missed out on another thing, and then I missed out on another thing, and then it becomes a slippery slope, you know? You definitely don't want that to happen. Am I doing a parent or an ace? This is not an ace. This is just a parent run. I set this run up earlier this morning. I guess in the afternoon. I set this run up and I was like, yeah, I'll do this later. And then stuff just kept happening and then I was like, well, I never got to it. And now here we are. Finally got to it, but, you know, it is what it is. But right now, I'm just trying to get done with this run so I can do an actual ace run. They really are hating on me. I need to take different cards is what I need to do. I remember I threw this shit, just threw it around real quick and was like, yeah, fuck it. Oh wait. Wait a minute, let me get the Japan Cup. You're not gonna tell me that I don't have enough speed. That's crazy. She's just losing different people. There's 6 paces, 8. So she might be ulting too late. Maybe I go to pace? I guess there are just too many people. So maybe she wasn't getting her ult off at the right time. Probably what it was if I just had to take a guess. Fu Hua 778, welcome to the stream. Community Cup, yes sir. Community Cup is where whoever's here and wants to run, we do 5 different races. Oh, we do 5 different races, and one of each type of track. No debuffers. You bring 1 character, and then if you get top 3 with that character, you get a ban. And then if you win in the top 5, you get points added to your monthly score. And people who win at the end of the month, or have like the top scores at the end of the month, get a Discord role. It's kind of for like bragging rights, but that is also still in the works. But it's mainly just something to do for fun, where we could turn around and be like, hey, let's do XYZ ABC, and then it lets me commentate the races, lets all of us get together and play, instead of like sweating all the time and, you know, bitching about runs and, you know, having bad luck, etc., etc. It's over now? Yes, sir. It started kind of towards the beginning of stream. Oh wow, it's been 6 hours. I started around 10:30, 11 p.m. Central Time. Like anywhere between 10 to 11 p.m. Central Time. And then once we have like people come in, get ready to do it, then we do the run, and then we go from there. And then, you know, as the night progresses, we do 6 races. It's the 5 qualifying, and then whoever's in the top 5 plays against each other, and then it's the classic rivalry of Twitch versus YouTube. Who won? There were 8 Twitch people. There were 8 Twitchers versus... What in the fuck? That's crazy. That's unreal. There were 8 Twitchers and 2 YouTubers, so Twitch tonight took back their win. Whereas last week, Twitchers got cooked. I can't believe even after buying those skills, she still lost. That's crazy. Kinda dumb. That is insane. Yeah, it was, and Miyuki, Atokai Teo won. Atokai Teo won for the Twitchers. It was awesome. We got to see her skill go off and everything. This motherfucker sucked. No shit, I swear. It was awesome. Tokai Teo. It's every day or every week. So on Tuesdays is when Community Cup is. On Fridays, I hold Debut Derby. And Debut Derby is a community event again. But instead, we spin a wheel to pick what cards we use in a deck. And then we spin a wheel for the distance. And then I give y'all a wheel to spin for your character. You go do a run with that character with those cards. Then we take the character and we run 5 races of whatever the distance was that got spun on the wheel. And so I think last week we did 5... I think last Friday was 5 mediums? Yeah, I think it was 5 mediums because we had like 4 guts cards and everybody was like, yo, let's get along. And then it didn't hit long. I think it hit, it's either mild or medium. It may have been mild. And then, we do that on Fridays. So Tuesdays and Fridays is the community event. As far as like, you know, kind of fun stuff to do. I haven't even cleaned. Right. Medium for the last... Okay, medium. Yeah. Heard. Yeah, Tokai Teo, man, came out, got the dub. That shit was crazy. You already know I was super happy. Three guts, cards, 1 speed, 1 Kazuna. And then 1 power, right? Power, yeah. Wait, yo, I got 186k. Is that enough to up my vodka? No! I need 200k. Ah! I need 200k. Ah! Oh, Miyuki, guess what we're gonna do now? So I've been toying with the idea of doing bans lasting for a longer period of time. So for instance, maybe a ban like would last for the entire month. So if you podium with, let's say, like Taiki Shuttle, right? If you podium on Taiki Shuttle on, let's say, the first race of the month is a medium, you can't use Taiki Shuttle for the rest of the month. And it makes you like, it's almost like WoW. It's almost like Team Trials, where you have to like plan out who you're gonna use for everything. But it really makes it feel like the bans actually mean something. And so I was like, I've been thinking about that for a hot little minute. And then I was like, man, I'm gonna ask y'all tonight. And so I asked the people. And came to a pretty good feeling about it. And so, I think I'm gonna figure out a way to get that rolling and then go from there. How's your Cancer Cup prep, by the way? Well, I need to get like 20k more monies so I can start running my vodka. Aside of that, where I don't have the monies for the vodka run, I can show you the characters that I have in a second. So my CM, this is a placeholder for now. But she can proc groundwork, so I'm okay with that. But this is going to be a placeholder for me in case I don't have time to make anything else. And then this is my other placeholder. She's got all the skills in the world. She just doesn't have any... Because see, she was initially supposed to be a parent run. And the problem was, she high-rolled everything. So I had to turn it into a ace run. But the other issue was, I didn't take any, like, good legacies. Because, like I said, I wanted it to be a parent. And what the funny thing is, I used that parent for this ace. But my sparks are horrendous. I've got over 515 runs in the game. I don't have any 9-star blues. At this point, I don't give a fuck about sparks. Every CM that I do from here on out, I'm just gonna run with what I got. And so that's literally what I've been doing. And so this is just a placeholder. This, it has one time in CM lobby, like, trial runs, and I'm happy with it. I need to make a third ace placeholder, and then what I'll do is I'll start at, you know, I'll actually work towards making a legitimate ace chasing ace, because that's what I'd like to make, or something. We'll see. But then from there, I'll go from there. But right now, my goal is get placeholders and then turn around and then try to start optimizing them from there. I don't have the best sparks in the world. I'm super fucking unlucky in this game. And shit, it is what it is. But yeah. A lot of people don't do CC Umas because they already have and don't usually think of it. I can't even launch BlueStacks. I can't even launch Uma on BlueStacks. Nice. That's unhealthy. I have to use a different emulator called Mumu Player. That's what I use. It's this blue one down here. I use a Mumu Player to launch, not BlueStacks. I'm still building parents. Gourmand's a waste? No. Well, the problem is that it's got nowhere near the amount of stamina for being a pace chaser. So Gourmand, I'll take it. The other thing is, as far as like building parents, the way that I kind of look at it is, if I have 500 plus runs in this game and I still don't have like decent sparks anywhere, what makes me think that I'm gonna get a good parent within a week. It's not gonna happen. So I just don't care. I realize as someone with 9-star sparks, I'm making new parents every CM either way, and the sparks I made at the start don't mean shit. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I can't be mad at that. Shit, hey, for me, it don't mean that I'm gonna get these white sparks. It don't mean that I'm gonna hit these white, blue, pink combos magically. If I can't even get a single blue, what makes me think that I'm gonna get a blue, pink, and white combo? It's not happening. I'll pass. Because let me tell you, I already tried that hellhole of going after the white combo bullshit with decent blues and decent pinks. I already tried that bullshit. It didn't work. I'll wait until my time in a different era, in a different scenario. For my decks, this is what I'm using. So this is what I'll use for my late surger vodka. What the fuck? Oh no. This was a secondary deck that I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna take Biko Pegasus here. On my normal vodka attempts, because I don't have the money yet. What I'm gonna take here is probably the Yaino Muteki power card. For my Smart Falcon, it was this, and then I added the Oguri power card to get the groundwork. And then for this, which is gonna be for a Pace Chaser, I don't fucking care. It's gonna be the Yaino Muteki card as well. $35k carrots? Yeah, all free. Well, aside of 150, all of it's free. MLB Kita? What's funny about that? There's plenty of people that re-rolled for an MLB Kita. Shit, I know plenty of them on my Discord server. I know plenty of people who re-rolled for MLB Kita and then they quit the game. Which is hilarious to me. Can I get money over here? I really want to read this story. The only MLB SSR anyone's entitled to is Kita. True. 100%. 100%. Average gacha game it? Yes, sir. Yeah, Sagster. Oh, welcome back, Sagster. I can't imagine not re-rolling during Kita as a free-to-play low spender. Yeah. That was a very good move on your part. People thinking MLB Kita is some whale thing shouldn't have listened to the gacha slap YouTuber saying it wasn't that important. That's fair. Hey, but you know where there is no gacha slop? At my channel. I would like to think I don't have gacha slop. Yeah, but what comes after Kita? That's what we really need to have an MLB at. Yes, sir. 100%. I got LB3 on my reroll. That's it. Not like this. That's still usable, though. Because now they're in Borrow Hell and wonder why training is hard. That, too. Bro don't give gacha slop, he gives sloppy toppies. How would you know? How would you know, sir? I got a gun to your head to make you watch a video of mine. Literally, even I said that everyone should pull for Kita-san except me. Yeah, for real. Scatter. Get him! Get him! I got 6k monies there. I guess I could do another just like random run. Perfect. I know there is a McQueen that I'm supposed to take. Is it a McQueen? Absolute dog water, 1 creek, 1 fine mo, 1 key at pity. Ugh. Like, very obviously, at least most people are not me, but I know how to max speed without Kita, so I can play without her. That idea for literally everybody else, yeah, 100%. Guarantee Summer Maru with your carrots? No, I'm not pulling for her. I didn't pull for Saiyan Sky, and I'm not pulling for Summer Maru. I made a video that explains to you that, well, not you specifically, it explains to anybody, how you can plan out your pulls so that way you don't have to fall into, what is it? You don't have to fall into FOMO, and you can pull what you actually want to pull. And so that's what I'm doing. How about you pull on my, huh? See, look, yapping. That's all you be doing. All talk, all bark, no bite. Pull up. See what happens. I dare you to. I dare you to. Why are you saving for what banner? I think people gotta realize the commitment it takes to make fronts work. If they roll Summer Maru, they better be ready for that groundwork grind, 100%. Actually, that's a pretty good... That is a pretty good idea for a video. Here's why you don't pull for Summer Maru Zensky. Y'all think that's clickbait enough? And then give them legit reasons? I think that could work. What am I saving for? Great question. I'm honestly just saving for characters that have really cool, unique animations. Somebody put it best, but I'm gonna go after this Symbolic Rudolph. I'm gonna go after Christmas Cap. I'm gonna go after Agnes Digital. And then later on, there are characters that like I absolutely have to have. Like one of them being, oh, I think I might have skipped it already. There's this Teo that I want really bad. I am forced to pull Gentle Donna because she and I have the same birthday. So I'm 100% going after Gentle Donna. I'd like to get Durandal. She's really cool. Orfevre is really cool. There's a bunch of other characters, but the majority of them, I don't really have a plan. I basically skipped Seiun Sky. I skipped Maruzinski. Probably do like maybe 3 pulls for Meisho Doto since she's got 99s. Probably gonna go after Agnes Digital. I gotta skip Super Creek, but she's got 97s, and that sucks to skip that. But the Symbolic Rudolph alt animation is so cool. I don't want to miss that. So that's like a little bit of like what I'm going after. Chocobon, I think, is an actual must pull for that reason. Her entire kit is literally complete with 0 effort. Oh shit. That's actually really nice. What if I need to pull support cards? Will it be over for me? No. You just save your pulls and go for support cards. Furryton Man, I swear that I've seen you before. I don't know where, but I swear you've been here before. Welcome to the stream. Truly a box of chocolates? Yeah. Oski-sama? Oski-sama is... Who's my Oshi? Teo? Like Tokai Teo? But my thing is... I've now converted to the Church of Gentle Donna because we have the same birthday. Like, I have to. I have to, like, go for Gentle Donna. It doesn't even matter. By the way, Tug, have you seen how Nice Nature evolves into Nicest Nature after the pink skills? Are you talking about base Nice Nature or the cheerleader one? Tug gonna pull a Christmas cap and plat every medium CM? Hey, I got one. I already got the long CM on plat. Let me try and get another one. Why not? Lucky that Gentle Donna and Orfevre are forever meta. That's I'm out here. Skipping 97s and 99s, truly a strong-willed gamer. Let me tell you, it's going to be tough. Am I pulling for Rico? No. I am not pulling for Rice or Rico. Just been lurking? Heard. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. Always appreciate the lurk. I just swear that I've seen your name here before. But I thought you've typed before, so that's the weird part. I'm pretty sure since every guide out there asks you to get Christmas Ogre, I'm pretty sure it won't be as easy. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, no, I get what you mean. Base Nice Nature? No, I've not seen Base Nice Nature. We can take a look. Gentle Donna is a Dragon Ball character at this point with a unique, I swear. Oh, 100%. 100%. But yeah, I'm not pulling for Rice Rico. I don't really care. If Curious says that he can play it, he can play the scenario, and he's already played it on JP without Rice Rico, I can do it. I'll slave my ass off to figure it out. I do not care. Because I want to pull for the Nice Nature banner to also try to get, because my fine motion's at 2 LB. I'm in the same boat as Curious. My fine motion's at 2 LB. I go after the Nice Nature for scenario 3 because that's where I believe the game is going to be, like, where I'm going to shine the brightest is at scenario 3. Then I turn around and have 2 wit cards going into it, and I'll be fucking chilling. So if you want to pull for scenario 2, go for Rice Rico, sure, go for it. You can play without it. I'm gonna go into scenario 2, figure out how to play without it, then take my Nice Nature, run into scenario 3, and be chilling over there. Nice Nature, that's who I was looking for. Bum, bum, bum. Oh wow, so you're saving for what you skipped. For what you skipped Summer Mario Rico banner. Will you pull for Valentine's Bourbon and Christmas Ogre? No, I'm not pulling for Valentine's Bourbon. I am not a front runner player. I'm not a front runner player. I play Pace Chasers. Uninga. What does that even mean? Jess, that makes literally no sense. I just like some MLB, SR, and SSR cards, but no support banners have come out since Super Creek. You can either do it on Nice Nature or Rico Rice. That's where everybody's going to tell you to do your pulls at. Unless you figure it, like, okay, here's two ways that you can figure out your pulls, okay? You can listen to content creators, okay? And you can do exactly what they say. But the thing is if you decide to follow them for a little bit, follow them the entire way. Because there's no point in being like, oh, I'm going to do steps 1 and 2 and then not follow through with steps 3 through 10. If you're going to follow a content creator, follow them from steps 1 through 10 through the entirety of their steps, okay? Or you can turn around, you can figure out the game, and then figure out what you want to pull for, what will make you happiest. So for me, everybody right now is saying pull for frontrunners, pull for Saiyan Sky, pull for Summer Mario Zensky. I don't like frontrunners. I don't care. I don't want them. So now guess what? I go through, I look at what I want. I want Pace Chasers. I pull for cards that are Pace Chaser related. I pull for things that will help Pace Chasers so I can play Pace Chasers, and then I play from there. And now I don't fall into FOMO. I don't fall into impulse pulling. I don't fall into, oh my god, I gotta pull this every single thing. I don't fall into meta. There are going to be times where where Pace Chasers will be weak, and then they'll come back up. And then they'll be weak, and then they'll come back up. And then they may be up for a while, and then they may go down for a little bit. But you gotta understand, I'm not chasing meta. I don't care about meta. Y'all do with that what you will. But hey, that's the shit that I be preaching. Be following what I preach, so do what y'all do. He better not be using MLB Almond Eye and other crazy ass cards and say, yep, Rico Rice not needed, OM. Almond Eye isn't even going to be there. 4 months of suffrage? Nah. You don't need it. If you see curious decks, they are whack, like actual whack. But guess what? They work. And if here I'm sure y'all have heard the quote, there are multiple ways to skin a cat. Let me tell you something. You can get to these same numbers with other cards. Otherwise, they wouldn't make other cards. They have to make other cards enticing for a reason. Because then that allows other playstyles. They're not just going to be like 5 plus 5 equals 10. You can't do any other way to get to 10. No, 9 plus 1, 8 plus 2, 7, 3, 6, 4. Whatever, 10, 0. I don't fucking care. There are other ways to do it. If it's... I'm gonna figure that motherfucker out. He's curious if I pull up with that. I'm cooked. XDDing. Still gonna skip it though. Take the L for 4 months. Do what you gotta do. You got MLB Kita and Creek to go through with scenario 2? No, I don't have MLB Creek. If you look scenes for Al Haru and how the friend cards work, you're unlikely going to need Super Creek to make stamp checks. Ding ding! MLB Kita to LB Creek for me. If the selector will come to be MLB 3 LB Creek before Al Haru. To be fair, Tug, I think Nice Nature Banner will be up while Al Haru scenario launches. You can test the scenario, see how well you like the Rico, hold off on your end impulse. To me, I know how to play without it. Yes, sir, will do. Will do. Sika. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. There's a song literally called Sika by Nmix Lamel. I've not heard of the skinning cat quote. Yeah, I think it's like there's 9 ways to skin a cat, or like multiple different ways to skin a cat. You know, literally multiple ways. In scenario 4 and beyond, though, there are cards you must take or you're fucked. Thanks, Side Games. Heard. Well, when that time comes, that time will come. Until now, there are not cards that we have to have. If you can figure it out, I will figure it out. And I will ask for help to figure it out. I am not beyond asking for help. Let me tell you, I'm gonna be the first one in motherfucking line. Hey, I need help. I ain't good enough for this. I don't understand it. I'm not scared to say those things. Fuck it. Shit, I literally have streams where I sit here, read, and try to study about cards, and y'all help me learn. Please. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that I'm a fucking professional at this shit, but I will tell you, I'll learn about it, and then I'll make videos for it about what I learned. I'm the biggest friend card hater, and I used 0LB Rare Light Hello because she's that fucking needed. That was the worst time of my life. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. What am I looking at here? You said the pink? I did want to see him using an Uma that didn't have Light Hello in the deck. Damn. After this year, I think my pull goals are aligned to roll for friend cards every new scenario until year 3. That's fair. Which, I mean, low-key? Low-key? Maybe same. Maybe same. Because, like, I think I was told that Nishino Flower I have to get for Pace Chasers. But, like... Okay, maybe Fine Motion would be cool wedding, but I could live without that. Kopano Ricky, probably just for the memes. I don't really care about any of these. Could skip these. I mean, I don't know. Satono Diamond and Kita-san Black are really pretty. But, like, there's nobody that I'm looking at here that I'm like, oh my god, I must have them. Ugh, like, I don't see anything like that. Like, this Silent Suzuka is really pretty. That may be one that I'm like, oh, I gotta have. But look at how far that I skip on characters. Like, I just don't see any characters that I'm like, I must have them. And that may change after we watch animations again. But as of, like, all through there, I don't really see anything. This is when I start spamming Ace Nature. Ricky doesn't mean she's a legit ruler of dirt. She's SS tier for dirt races for a long while. Oh, shit. For me, Kita-san, Chocoban, and then Jungle Pocket, Gentle Donna, or Dream Journey. Wow. Waiting for Top Road and Vega to run movie comp. That's fair. But, like, okay, what else? What else am I looking at? 97's here. Jungle Pocket. That would be really cool. Gentle Donna, I will get her. I do not care. Durandal. Katsuragi Ace. Maybe just out of respect. Maybe, I don't know. Or Fevre. Gotta get her. She was super cool. I know her ulti is cool, I think, if I remember correctly. But, like... Chronogenesis, maybe? I don't know. But, like, you see, like, there's so much stuff in between that, like, I feel like I can skip. You know? Until time could prove me wrong, but who knows? Alright, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. Huh? Charming Whisperer. Wait, what? Charming Whisperer goes into Charming Cynical Girl. You go from a debuff. You go from a debuff into a 4.4 Excel? What? What? How does that make any fucking sense? Okay, side games. What is this? You go from a debuff into... Okay. Nah. Nah, that's unreal. That is legit unreal. Late Surger here. In medium. And then the final leg and beyond. And it's the final leg. Yeah, okay. Okay, dude. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Making a pink debuff sounds diabolical. No, it turns from a debuff into an offensive skill. That's crazy. Why is the Nice Nature support card good? This gives 10. This gives an extra 5. In the scenario 3, having 15 race bonus off of one card is fucking massive. And then this is pretty strong for what is that? Running South or Late Surgers. This is strong for Late Surgers. But it's the stat stick here for the race bonus for Make a New Track, Scenario 3. That is why. 10 race bonus, really good. No, 15. If you MLB it, it's 15. We go here. 15. Chronogenesis is for sure a good one. Basically a fine motion, but a very good for Mant. Fine motion level, but late surgery gold. My Charming Cynical Girl. I want to run the Team Canopus comp in the future near Nature Mambo Turbo. There you go. 15% race bonus card is top tier. And she's fine motion level outside of Mant still, so yep. Are you pulling it now just so you can have more SRs instead of pulling right before Mant? Or do you not have Fine Mo? I want both Fine Mo and NN. There you go. Nishi Akebono. 199. For Alharu, I was just wondering why you're getting it now over right before Mant. Because that's when the banner comes out. There's another banner right before Mant for Nature SSR. Really? No valid question before, because really? Oh. Now that makes things interesting. I wasn't aware of that. Because, gotcha. Oh, nope. Release date. Here's this, and then we go right into here. I thought this was the only one it. Personally, I don't like pulling for half limit break SSR. To me, every SSR I must LB. If I pull it, MLB only. There. Want to secure some now and fully secure during the rerun, basically. I think he's just gonna full send it on this banner. That's actually a really good way of looking at it. Damn. Still haven't set this run up a lot, Mal. Hi. Bit900, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Truth nuke that the unlucky tards won't feel OM. You create your own luck by having a rolling plan and realize if you want to actually Oshimax, you need cards. If you want to make Jungle Pocket the strongest in the world, I need good cards. That is true. Fuck, that means I need to make videos ASAP. Like, actually so bad. I'm so far behind. I need to hurry up and finish these CZN ones so I can start getting them back onto my, Uma videos. I'm just slacking on them. Shaking my damn head. Basically, I'm pulling every card I need to make sure my borrow slot will always be scenario card. That's fair. That is fair as fuck. As is one of MLB scenario cards, yeah. Good dude. Y'all do that for me instead. At least the cards that you do go after will have higher longevity. Or I guess better longevity, I should say. I want an MLB scenario card so I can open up my borrows. Save MLB crystals for important non-scenario cards. That's fair. I think that's a big thing that we don't take into consideration as often as we probably should. Is that the crystals like are a big play. I feel like we forget about that often. At least I definitely do. When talking about cards, I definitely forget about them. Skipping Summer Maru to pull for Tug's sub next month. Wait, what? To pull for Tug's sub? What do you mean? That's crazy wording. Our bro is tripping. It is meta trust? Hell yeah. I guess I gotta stand behind that one. I can't argue that. I can't argue that. Oh, I gotta buy my monthly card today. Ah! The old monthly. Abracadabra. Damn, I don't really like that. Oh. Are you still working on your CM3 aces? I'm working on my CM3 placeholders. If that counts. And then if I am able to get something better than my placeholder, then sure. But right now I still need 200,000 monies for my vodka. I think I need like 10k, well, I would say closer to like 17k roughly. So I need to get that. Sweep is looking juicy. Ugh. Does she give me slipstream there? Have I already gotten it? Not gotten it. I gotta take this though. This gives me 2 speeds. What's my CMA sign up? Probably... Smart Falcon, vodka, probably Passa. I don't know. My current placeholder is Ogre Cap. I'd like for it to be Passa. That's what I got. I'm looking at CMs differently. I can guarantee a finals. I can't guarantee the finals win. That's fair. I think I should probably adopt that as well. Looking at it by not looking at it. That's one way to look at it. Oh my goodness. I've been preaching this since global launched. I will say, I do think it kind of sucks the way that they do, like, oh, you can get more carrots if you win more. Okay, well, what if I suck? What if my aces suck? What then? I'm just cooked. It stops me from pursuing micro optimizations. It makes goal setting more realistic. That's so fair. That is totally fair. I think that's a really good way to look at it. I think that is a safe way to look at it. Just win it randomly like what you did in Gemini Forehead. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? I should have hit the other one. I should have hit the stamina there. I chickened out. Speed Star. Fuck. Unlucky. Song of Courage. Go for total win rate in optimizations. I need every carrot. So I think 2 of my 3 aces are still substandard. My aces are still way below what I think are my minimums. Heard. We did so much test rooms, and the test rooms are sweatier on average. But after seeing a 1000 speed, 600 power Suzuka win first place because they got random wit checks wins off their 400 wit, I'm like, yeah, this finals is gonna suck. Yeah. That does not sound fun at all. Not gonna lie. I think I take this. I mean, I don't care about finals. Basically, I can always win, randomly lose finals. What I can get is 5 more rooms for carrots, which is what I'm always optimizing for. That's fair. Do you think I can get this many SRs? With 400 pulls on Kita-san? Are you saying you need the A's, or are you saying you need the dash? I don't know what you're saying here. This doesn't have any... I don't know what A is how many times. Can you get it by pulling 400? There's an equal chance that you do, and there's an equal chance that you don't. Such is the life of gacha. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you, yes, it doesn't happen, and then you come back and you're like, hey, you told me. Because it could very well not happen. But there's a fair chance it does, and there's a fair chance it doesn't. Boom. 50-50, you hit or you don't hit. Every other number's fake. Yep. Now that I can get behind. Oh, I gotta take that. That's crazy. Double wit hit? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Either way, I'll pull on Kita-san. Then I wish you the best of luck. Let me tell you this. Pulling on Kita-san means you have a 100% chance of getting it. Because the other option is you don't. And that means you have a 0% chance of that happening. Big brain, I know. Crazy, isn't it? Time I get Kita-san re-roll, the SR pull's gonna be diluted. It's unlikely you'll MLB. That's why the first Kita-san banner was valuable. Also, another thing to think about is that when we get the SSR increase, when we get the SSR little gem increase thingies, we also get SR increases as well, like little currency limit breakers. I got tricked into not rolling. I don't know of anybody who said to not pull for it. Thought it was only for SSR? What's only for SSR? Some said it's okay to have 0 to 1 and no need to reroll because of reruns and crystals. Oh. That sounds like a crazy bait. That was only for SSR crystal thing? No, it's for SRs as well. There's a guy posted a video saying it's better to pull Kita-san on a rerun since it has 0.75 instead of 0.5. That's fair. So it depends on what you wanted. Got it. That makes sense. The only fucking bus with no Kita-san, let alone no MLB SRs. Had to be tough. Are your past appearances any good? Probably not. I'd be very surprised if they were. That is such a tough hit right here. Use it all for SR Admire Vega. No, what I meant. This time I look on the simulator, it's not that bad at all, MLB. Hey, I'm just saying, simulator told me that I needed... What did I need? Simulator told me I needed 2 rotations, and I had to do 3. Fuck. This run's dead. Oh my god. Simulator was assuming 0.7. That's what it was. That's why my luck was so good there. That makes a lot of sense. Three Sparks was on point. Unfortunate, but can you do? The rest here when I have a dead turn, quote unquote. That in theory is better. That was better. I'm not getting any Muteki skills, that's so unlucky. Fine. Okay. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that. I returned. Later, Tech from the future reads this. I'm out at 4 a.m. Sounds good, Choco. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Take it easy, man. Take it easy. What's this one? What's up, Chronicle? Ooh. Uma Addicted is real? Sure. It's a good game. It's got great content. Great for streaming. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. Oh, what skills do I have from her? I mean, this is already a dead run, but I have no skills from her. Ah! Huh? Oh wait, did I hit a skill? Prepared to pass? Prepared to pass? That's the speed star, isn't it? Like 90% sure. I'm gonna get a mood up later, so I should be fine. Oh yes, you landed on speed 2, thank you. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. I need, like, ramp up. What is this? 92? That's fine. Oh, yes, give me again. Come on. Ramp up. Ah. Sure, chase, whatever. I got 90k fans, I should be fine. Double here, I gotta take that. Long? I hit long. I hit S long. That's crazy. Oh, really? I don't have anything here? Ah. I guess I could hit wait here. Longinus passa? True. Very true. She's doing the do. I mean, I could rest here. Could also get ramp up here. Tailheld high is fine. This is perfect practice. Practice perfect, whatever. I could hit rest here and see what I get next turn. Then I can wit hit if I need. But that's not bad. I'd rather go into summer though with good, what's it called? If y'all have noticed, I've not been getting any speed rainbows the past like 8 turns. Bit 900. Oh hey, you followed earlier. I don't know if I said thank you for following, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Dead runs always hit red inspiration sparks. Yes. I do know what you're talking about, yes. You know, I mean, I knew that this run was dead, like, quite a while ago. It is what it is. Didn't even need to hit that. But I did it for the guts. I need 245 on the guts. Please? But yeah, this is just a dead run. Oh hey, there's ramp up. Maybe it could be salvaged into a parent, but as far as stat wise, this is far past saving. Any reason behind choosing 2 wit cards? Because I value wit more than probably what most people do. Because if I'm going to take multiple skills, I need to hit it. There is a chart that shows... I really like this chart. Where is chart? Here is chart. If you have on average 400 wit, and this is on this line right here, and let's just say, I'll just say you need 8 skills, you have a 13% chance to hit all 8. I would like that chance to be higher. Me personally, I would like that chance to be higher. So I don't mind getting away with, what, let's just say instead of, I don't know, 1,000 power, maybe I get, what, 800 power? I would much rather take the extra percentage into wit compared to putting it into power. Because at the end of the day, you're also going to need to hit wit checks to speed up, or to pace up. As well as when you're going on a downhill, having wit checks is going to help you very much. So there are multiple reasons why wit is very important. But the problem is because I'm running those 2 wit cards, I'm under the assumption that I'm going to high roll everything. And I can't be mad if I don't high roll. The problem is, I still get mad if I don't high roll. And I'll show you that I know that these cards can get a very high roll because I've already gotten it before. Like, I know it can happen. Like, we'll take a look at this run after it's done, and then we'll look at what stats could have changed, because I guarantee you, I could show you where I pick up probably an extra 200 speed. Because of, I remember what my turns were. I know for a fact I could easily get 200 more speed if I just get a little bit luckier. Like, look at how many single rainbows I've been getting. What's that gonna do? What's that gonna do? Not really anything. That single rainbow gives me 31 on Kita. We'll just use that as a remember that number. Damn. We'll take a look at it very soon. Oh, I overshot stamina. Son of a bitch. It's unfortunate. It means I hit stamina too many times. I think it's something I could have done early on. Early on, okay, so here's a problem. Early on, whenever I was going after, let's look at the stats, okay? Early on, whenever I was hitting for bonds in the early level, like early game, they weren't landing on speed. There's one issue. I had, let's say if we take this run in particular, and let's just say that we keep the early bond levels. Let's just say we'll keep those and we'll keep where the stamina was at. If during summer I actually had like relatively decent, I'm just asking for decent rainbows. 1 rainbow, 2 rainbow. Out of 4 turns, I'm asking for 2. Maybe 1. I'd prefer 2, but we'll just do 1. Per summer. Okay. So there goes, at worst case, an extra 60 stats towards speed. If that's an extra 60 at speed, that puts me at what, 1128? Okay. And then, let's just say because that extra stats goes to speed, I get an extra power. So what, an extra 20 power? Is that fair? 25 power? Let's just say that puts me at 740 power. Okay. Well, now let's just say, for instance, I actually fucking high roll, and I get to 1200 speed. That easily boosts me up to 800 power. But then you look at this, I hit wit so many fucking times because I didn't have any other rainbows to hit. So guess what? The wit could have easily gone into power to help the power out. It could have easily been a speed during those turns, and that would have helped speed and power. And so these stats, they're okay, but it could be so much better. It could be so much better. And so I don't need 2 power cards, but I am banking on turning around and actually hitting a high roll. And that's the difference. And if you don't believe me, give me 1 second and I'll show you that I know it's possible. That's give me 1 second. Let me menu through all this. If you don't believe that, believe this. Literally the same card setup. And I hit exactly what I was telling you. 1200 speed, 892 power, 740 wit. Obviously different stat growths. Even if you lower my power by what? I don't care if you take 80 power away. Go ahead. I'll still be at 800. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if you take away what, however much wit that you want. Actually, let's take a look at it. Asa is... Okay, so the speed's the same. The wit is actually not bad. Okay, 10%. Go ahead. Take away 90 power, 80 power. I don't care. I'm still at roughly 800 power with the same 1200 speed. That's why I know for a fact that that card setup will get me these stats. Less power, maybe more wit. And I'm totally okay with that. And so that's why I take the cards that I take. That was for Osuki-sama. Osuki-sama. Most Garbo run and it hits double goat inspo into hot springs. Running 500 plus wit has failed me multiple times by failing wit checks. Take a look at this run after it's done. Didn't know we had Lil Wayne up in here. Lil Tunchi. Decent, that's too much. That's asking for too much. That's true, you're right. Somebody in my room is trying to hit groundwork with dodging danger. Who wants to bet nobody's running groundwork in round 1? There's gotta be people who run it. There's gotta be. I would take the bet, but I feel like there's gonna be people who do it. Special week ult gets an animation update apparently. Yes, sir. I just hope nobody has groundwork in my final. I mean, their backline is beyond cracked. True. Hoping they run all full fronts with no groundwork. OM. There won't be an A finals that I can guarantee. All jokes aside, I'm pretty sure there'll still be shitters here and there, unless the casual player base also all stop trying at all. True. How many stamina sparks? This is my own stamina, so don't make fun of it. Yeah, you saw that right. 3 stamina off of my own. Off of my own. And then I took a guest. 3. I took 11 stamina sparks off of this. I took 11 here. I took 11. Do it at what you will. And the crazy thing is on this pasta, I took more. Because I have 3... I got 6 there. And then I took, I think, a 9 stamina here. Yeah, so I took 15 for this one. Just saying. Just saying. Now, this could have been better. I could have rolled Speed Star. That would have been awesome. Obviously, I could have rolled more speed. A little bit more power. But yeah, now I know I can hit 1 less stamina, maybe 2 less stamina and be fine. And then roll from there. Protagonist worthy ult now? Let's take a look. When I'm on a good run and they don't get the trainings I want, it feels like a betrayal. Yes, sir. That's a lot of stam sparks, I guess. I really wish greens counted in the 601 speed bonus. It'd be too easy to do it then. If I run into all late surges in the finals, my Saiyan is literally just going home. Oh, okay, it's a short. She's moving up. She's in 5th. She's in 4th. Here it goes. Holy shit. That's so clean. That's my pace chaser! That's my pace chaser! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah. That's my pace chaser. Who else gets an animation change? I think it's... I'm not gonna look at chat because I do know somebody gets an animation change, and I know it's a older character. Let me think. I think it's Grass Wonder that gets a skill change, right? I'm out here. I remember. Let's go. If I run into all late surge, I'm doing 2 front, 1 late surge for that scenario. Why was that 100 times better than her current one? I don't know. They were cooking. They were cooking. So I bet the game is getting recognition it deserves. It's 2 both skills is only story related. Yeah. We saw it together on the old animation bit. Right. That's why I said I knew who it was. I just had to remember. Because I knew it was an older character. I just don't remember which one. Well, I did remember which one. She's the Supreme Commander of Japan. What the fuck? Is she really? Damn. Okay. Sure. Do your thing. Thank you very much. Oh, ooh. Main story race. Oh man, this is a little bit this is spoilers. This is spoilers. If y'all don't want to, fuck it. That's so clean. Yeah, it's so fucking clean. And then we've seen the one on the right. Look at that. Man, those are so cool. That's so cool. Those are so clean. Those are so fucking. Grass on Air is a modern ult there? Yeah. That's clean as fuck. I played for JP for 4 years? Yeah. I know you have, you've told me. Hell yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Let me see. Damn, I'm at 189. Ah! I need to start getting rid of some of these Smart Falcons. Ugh. Oh wait, do I have 200k yet? Also, imagine a 3-star spark of any stat on NA. Could it be me? Yeah, same. Motherfucking same. I still don't have a 9-star spark. Did Goshi just said she'll give us half of the world after her domination? Yes, that is what she said. Oh, I have the 200k. Let's go. Alright, now I can actually start doing vodka runs. Bug. Still streaming at this hour? Yes, sir. I'm about to turn in though, because I do need to eat, and I do need to get to working on some stuff. But I will set up this run. Fuck. It was Ogity. No, it was Ogity Ryan was what it was. Because we looked for a Ryan. I remember that. I'm pretty sure this was the Ryan that I went and got. Got 200 unique. I could take the 3 here, but it's got it on long. This would at least give me a chance for my out. Then I go to here. What did I say I was taking? I was taking oh, I guess I'll try a run with this. What was it? 1, 2. Oh yeah, I was gonna take Biko Pegasus. El Biko. What y'all know about that Biko though? Biko's so motherfucking good, dude. Oh. Biko go crazy. Oh, wait a minute. I took 2 power cards. I didn't need the stem. That'll be okay. Or nothing. Eating's overrated. Yeah, okay. Issue access to the Excel skills without hints. Vodka and grass pretty good for the CM. Yeah. Gets nimble nabbing through Yasuda Kinen. So you only have stat, mile, SRNG? Yeah. Why is her color yellow? Ugh. Ugh, wait a minute. Ew. That does not look like a good yellow here. I just noticed that. I don't like that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that. I don't know why I noticed that, but that is not a pretty looking yellow. Sugar and spice make everything nice. The old vodka. Miyuki, are you here? Sugar and spice. Let's get the gloves. Yes, perfect. Are you good for what's it called? Are you good for foundation? Yes, perfect. We kind of rough calc that a single position keep is worth 5 to 6 velocity skills. When you mean position keep, what are we talking? We talking about like the pace up? What do you mean position keep? Okay, so yeah, gotcha. Wide skill is 1 point. Yeah, run y'all's 400 wit. Run y'all's 400 wit. Go ahead. Go ahead, do it. I dare you to. Do it. Run that 400 wit. Yeah. I could get unlucky and roll into the Updrafter. Best thing I could get from there is Updrafters. It's only one though, but if I land here, I gotta risk that. Will under 580 wit gas out? Because if I want to get better wit, I will need to sack my stam. I think that depends. I think if you hit your wit checks, I think you'll be fine. Also, I don't know why did you mean 580 stamina instead of wit? Is that what you meant to say? Okay. For what position? For front, I I'm 90% sure that I saw it say like 580. I'm 90% sure I saw the ref doc say that. But we can take a look. $580 for front. Boom. I'm worried I might guess out with my 549 stem felt. There is that possibility. That does exist. Saw late surgery without pump and redshift. I can only imagine how that turned out. Wait a minute. Oh no, I have pump. Whew. I was like, pump. I was like, red shift. I was like, I don't have red shift. I was like, wait, what's pump? That shit scared me, I'm not gonna lie. And I looked over, I saw my midget Orion, I was like, ooh. I was like, okay, I'm chilling. Oh man, that shit scared me. I'm not gonna lie. My dad Taco Helios is not leveled up. Oh my days. I need the 2 speeders to start getting some juice. Probably gonna run this until classic. Cause I'm actually like getting very hungry now. Like, OMG. I need some food. I'm just gonna assume that dude hasn't typed again in my server since somebody said anything. What am I gonna eat? Same thing that I had last time. Curry rice, banana, and yellow pickle. She's about to be fire. Technically, this. Still waiting on my lobster caviar though. What do you mean? I literally brought it. I already brought it. What do you mean? I literally came back and said, "Here it is." That's on you. Shaking my head. Gonna try and blame me for that. That's crazy. I think I gotta hit this. No, sir. No, sir. Running style. Oh, that's for a pace chaser? Oh, okay. Interesting. No, sire. It's so good my memory deleted the experience because it will be suicidal knowing I've peaked in life and will never experience such joy again. You know, I experience such joy every time I see you. So I can't peek. Got him. Got him. Oh, yeah, yeah. Wasn't expecting that one, were you? Okay, bro, just kiss me already? Alright, bet. Come here, pucker up. Damn! Why did she double move down? That's crazy. I'll take the center distance, that's fine. Oh, that could have been massive. That could have been massive. If I didn't double move down, that would have been insane. I gotta take this again. Really? I mean, it's a free Omega standard hint, but... I'm only taking this because it has a skill on it. That's perfect. I think I have to take this. And then I should get another mood up here. Mood up event. Hey Miyuki, why you laughing? Why you laughing? You trying to get in on this? What's that? Oh, crazy. One. I guess. Oh, I get my stamina here. I need this really bad. How did long hit? Are you serious? That's insanity. Maybe, huh? Huh? She. I mean, she. Why not? Hey, great question. Why not? People ask why. I ask why not. Hot and cool. Give me 20 speed. Oh, practice perfect off of that. Nice. It may not be enough, actually. I'm worried about my stamina here. 300? I kind of figured. Firm handshakes for the ladies, tongue kisses for the men. Hey, for the boys. For the homies. Chukasho. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! No way, that didn't clear! Ah! Oh no. Holy. I don't have to hit this. I will need a little bit more. I hit Wit here. Does that really hurt me as bad as if I hit her? Use the power instead. Like a speaking. Clear it, please. Holy piss. I'll take a 71. But she still didn't clear after what? 2 attempts? She's gotta clear it here. Yo, she's a hater. She is a certified professional hater. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. What is this? I bet this is something sus, isn't it? I take this. $31 and 17. That's crazy talk, dude. That's wild. It's totally normal and socially acceptable. I mean, hey, I guess if you're from Sparta, shit, fuck it. Do what you gotta do, I guess. I gotta run this long. That's unfortunate. I missed the other fucking Yasuda Kinen. That's what I forgot to do. Shit. 69, nice. They really out here to get me. They are really out here to get me. Valkyrie careers, rare wins at all. Skill versus this. Get a skill. Passes career the most, she just keeps winning. Passa do be cooking. Versus with her for parenting. Yeah, buddy. Passa is goated. My problem is I forget to run races. I just forget so hard. I know I said that I was going to stop at Classic Year, but now here I am. Still starving. Elios, yeah. Training coded. Shaking my head. To be honest, I think I can honestly get away with just taking... If I take Biko Pegasus, I think I could get away with just one power card. And then just take the double wit card. Because, I mean, I'm going to hit these marks. I'm not worried about it. Assuming that I still get, you know, decent power hits. But, like, you know, your boy's trying to hit wit right here. No, I'm not trying to hit power. But I have to hit power. So I can drive up that stamina a little bit. Bro, 6%? Are we fucking serious right now? That's craziness. She just don't want to win. I need you to win this race and then get a... What's it called? Mood up. Oh, I thought you had to win both of the Yasuda Kinens. I didn't know it was just the one. Oh, that's even easier. Both Vodka and Grass's careers are actual ass. Really? Why do you say that? I feel like this career has been pretty relatively not terrible to me. Sometimes it gets blocked randomly, it's so annoying. That's fair. That is fair. Oh, how do I pass that up? I don't think I'm gonna hit the gut check. I think this run was already dead. I hit too many mood downs. Had to spend too long trying to get her mood back up. I will say Grass's career feels a lot harder for me compared to Vodka's run. I was honestly expecting her to get slow metabolism. Mile is actually annoying because of the double long stand check. Yo, I heard her career is like juiced for the fans though. That's what word on the street is. I've like actually not even hit wit at all. That's so sad. Now that's a good hit. But I'm gonna be low on wit. Need to balance the speed and sim so accurately so you don't feel like Hikasho and Tendosho. No problem except when you're trying to make her Miler. Heard. Yeah, I did like no races. Damn, the guts. The guts actually gonna be a problem for me? That's wild. I took a wit card and was barely hitting wit. It's so unfortunate. Oh, that's so pathetic. Pico Pegasus, man. That's a card. That is an insane card. Playing a game, it's been a very long time since I didn't play it. What game? In before he says Silk Song. Yeah, the guts missed. Left-handed track, isn't it? Still have to buy these gold. Oh shit! What do you mean? Oh no! Well, there's actually so. Holy shit! There's actually so many skills I gotta get. I need this. I need this. Holy shit. So now I need to high roll on top of getting... Wow. Wow. Isn't Pulse bad to inherit? You can't inherit it. Gotcha game called Eminence and Shadow Master of Guard. Yo, wait, Eminence and Shadow is a really good show. Question mark? Damn, crazy 8-star, I guess. I love the show, that's why I started the game, and then lots of games came out and didn't play after all that. That's fair. Wonder why they changed monsters into, like, slimes in the anime? There's, like, zombie-ish creatures. Bad is a non-unique. They were saying that on Smart Falcon, that it's bad because it only activates when 2nd through 5th. So I don't think it would be as terrible on here. But I wanted to grab these other skills. Damn. Okay. I see what I gotta do now. I see what the play is. I see the play. Alright, ladies and gents. For those that are here, for those that are lurking, appreciate y'all being here. It's time for me to eat, time for me to relax. And then go into making some videos, excuse me. Y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good day, whatever it is. Miyuki, if you ready, I'm gonna go get my food and we can hit that foundation. Otherwise, y'all be safe, y'all be easy, and I'll catch y'all, Tomorrow? Tomorrow, I may actually play Digimon Time Story Stranger, whatever the title name is. Play the demo of that, then do Uma, and then do something else. But we out.